ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Patient
Pending, madam.
wait,
Madam,
yes.
Friday.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಸರ್? 23 ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ.
Well, it's 2022 matter. There is no interim stay. It's an
Is this a market? I said no chaos. Wait. You have come there later, so wait till I come back. Have some discipline, yes. Monday ಕೊಡಿ FR WP ಅದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ಹಾ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಸ್.
Matter, criminal petition 19 lane of 2020. The matter was posted last year for dictation.
Last year,
Yes.
it comes, Friday, all those will come, yes.
Much.
Now tell me, yes.
My lords, it's a criminal petition 5452.
I am not interested in your number,
Yes, ma'am.
which year is that?
2022, my lords, it's a
It will
pending
come on
case.
Tuesday, give it, yes.
My lords, kindly, 498 petition, I am the mother,
How
my
much
lord.
should, sir?
2024, my lord, I am the mother.
Fresh matter,
Fresh matter, they will
Monday.
issue the 41 notice.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಮಿತಿ to appear it there.
ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, yes.
Pending matter,
She has to
21,
kindly,
ಏನು?
not reached,
kindly, my lord.
pending matter.
21 ನಮ್ಮಂದ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊ.
It's pending matter, 23 matter, there is no stay, my lords.
Huh?
Stay is not there, my lords.
Which year, sir?
23 matter.
It will come, give it. Yes.
For reporting of settlement, my lord,
When do you want?
for of the press matter.
If the parties are not there, I'll adjourn it by 8 weeks. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಏನು? ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಸರ್?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, tomorrow ಅಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಯಾವ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದು ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
Serial number 41, first list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ.
date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. We'll see, wait.
41 serial number.
ಆಯ್ತು. We'll take it tomorrow, yes.
22 matter, my lord, it's been 10 years old matter for the trial court where it has been stayed. So only
You are for the respondent.
I am for the respondent. Only question is with respect to consider the Priyanka Srivatsa case is applicable to this case or not.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು 22 Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇಂಟರ್ಲೋಕಿಟರಿ ಹಾಕಿ. Give it. Give it, sir. Entry model ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I have to sell the properties to.
We'll see. ಒಂದ್ 3 ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Sell the properties.
ಸೆಲ್ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್.
Applications will be.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಎಸ್, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. When do you want? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಎಸ್.
Lords, 2023 pending matter, Lords, disproportionate assets case. My
Give
lord
it,
was
yes.
pleased to list the connected matters on 28.
Give that 28 ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದನ್ನು.
23 is pending matter, my lords. It is a.
Entry model ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Interpol in now respondent ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. There's various
Respondent ಗ
notice issued from the
next
Interpol.
Wednesday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದು fabrication of chief minister's signature ಅಂತ.
Next Wednesday ಹಾಕಿ.
Please, my lords.
Pending matter, madam.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್.
Pending matter, drugs and cosmetics act.
Huh?
Drugs and cosmetics act, madam.
ಥ್ರೆಟ್
Fresh
Drugs
matter.
and cosmetics act, madam. 5.5 years delay them.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಸ್.
My lords, fresh matter, my lords, 2024.
Monday.
Lords, in this, they have confiscated our assets and closed our business.
Absolutely no problem, Monday. Yes.
My lords, it's a POXO matter.
Madam,
Excuse me.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ರೇಖಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಾಗ್ಲಾಕಿ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಾಗ್ಲಾಕಿ.
My lords, it's a 2022 matter. In this, there was an excise offences have been alleged.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Order ಇಲ್ಲ, sir.
ಕೊಡಿ.
So we're,
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, 2022 pending.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
2022 pending matter, my lord, for the second respondent.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Not for the second respondent. We have no objection to allow the.
Allow the petition.
Yes.
Post that on Friday. Yes,
This was posted on last Monday, but not been listed.
it will come fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
It will come this Monday, leave it, yes.
Tomorrow pending
No,
matter.
sir.
Plus petition and police are again and
No
again.
problem, sir. Monday. Your harassment I heard late, earlier. No, don't repeat it, yes.
23.
Vacating stay na?
It's a matter of 2012 CC number, my lord.
Ah.
This court has ordered in the WP number to dispose the matter in 6 months, my lord. Now the matter has been stayed. They are challenged.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು, yes.
Plus one matter, fresh matter, 2023.
Friday ಹಾಕಿ madam.
Much obliged.
2023, my lord.
Next week, ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
Petitioner number 2 is the
Next
parallel.
week, yes.
My lords, this is a POXO matter, your lords.
Huh.
Interim compensation has been denied. She
Interim
is to undergo
compensation.
Interim compensation. She has
Trial
to-
is over.
No, your lords, it's undergoing.
Interim compensation, just give it. ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು. Yes.
Your Honor, it's 20.
ಅವ್ರಿಗಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. Give the memo here. You're again back. Why?
I know this is for a different case.
Huh?
This is for a different case, Your Honor.
Different case. Yes, tell me.
It's a 2023 matter. It's a-
Give it, yes.
My lord, a date may be fixed for the POXO matter, your lords,
It
kindly.
will come.
Not
Fresh
press.
Monday.
Not press.
Jagdish ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
List two ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
List two ಅಲ್ಲಿ 21 ಮತ್ತೆ 23.
Memo ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Not press.
No date. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ not press.
Not pressed. Thank you. Yes. Second list.
23. List two ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಉಂಟು yes.
Office objections first time. List number 2. correct.
But office objection, first time.
2 weeks time is granted to comply.
There's only one office objection.
Whatever, wait. 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, lest this matter on Monday, what date is that? 1st July, without a memo being moved before this court.
There are some matters may not be. Some matters have been disposed of, I given the
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
second list.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Second time.
Ah.
You have to wait.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Serial number 2 is disposed of.
Why?
Serial number 2, serial number acquitted.
Acquitted. The learned additional
2 and 6.
SPP on instructions would submit that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. In the light of the acquittal, the petition is rendered infructuous, is disposed as having become infructuous.
6 also.
3 also same?
6 also same.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 ನು acquittal ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
6
Yes, ma'am.
6 acquittal. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು 2 weeks time is finally granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they are complied and are not listed even once before the court, they shall be listed on the 8th of July in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Serial number
10.
10 also.
10 acquittal,
Acquittal.
same order in which
20 is also acquittal.
20,
Acquittal, ma'am. 18
Yes.
charge sheet has been filed. They have challenged the
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
CC. Serial number 18, madam.
18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Charge sheet has been filed. They have challenged the CC.
ಸೇಮ್ ಇದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
13 evidence.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Serial number 13 evidence is record.
13 withdrawal ಹಾಕ್ತದೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. 13 in terms of the memo.
And serial number 21 charge sheet has been filed. Matters posted for arguments.
ಮೋಹನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. Memo withdrawal.
withdrawal, yes.
23 also.
23,
Yes.
same,
Yes.
yes.
24 B report is filed.
B report format ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಿಜ. Liberty, so on, so on, yes.
29 B report.
29,
B report.
B report.
30 matter is posted for evidence, ma'am.
Then we will have to close. ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Will dispose ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes,
Page 4.
38 is also matter posted for evidence.
ಮೋಹನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು.
Number 38.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. If there is anything, ask him. ಬಂದ್ರೆ,
Third time matter.
Third
40
time, finally 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they don't stand complied by the next date, the matters would be dismissed for its non-prosecution.
Sorry,
You want to
27.
withdraw? 37 withdrawal. Yes,
41 this acquittal.
41 ಏನು?
Acquittal ಆಗಿದೆ.
41 acquittal. Yes.
Fourth
Kana?
time, 49.
Fourth time, finally 1 week's time is granted. Finally, withdrawal ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. ಅದು in terms of memo, yes. Sixth time, for dismissal in terms of peremptory, in terms of the order. Yes.
Just one.
Lord, may I make a mention note in list two, my lord, serial number 27.
List 2,
Lordship, item number 6
Sorry,
of
Lord.
second list.
1 minute,
Lordship,
1 minute. Where were you?
I'm held up in some other court. I'm withdrawing, Lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು serial number 6?
Yes, Lordship, of second list.
You are acquitted, it is already disposed. Yes, next.
Grateful. Lord.
Lord, list two, serial number 27. Lord,
Ah,
before
yes,
the
sir.
court, my lord, the case is disposed of. That's why I'm not, criminal petition, my lord, has become infractuous, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous due to the proceedings before the concerned court having concluded. The submission is placed on record. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Please, grateful.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? Second list ಅಲ್ಲಿ anybody? Yes.
One being spoken to number 1.
I'm for the petition, my lord.
Why being spoken now?
My lord, in the final order, at page number 3, para number 4, it is stated that my lord, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks to emphasize on the fact that the petitioner in her lifetime has not seen accused number 1. This accused number 1 ಅಂತ ಆಗೋ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ respondent number 2 ಆಗಬೇಕು.
Order ಇದೆ. Oh, yes.
Para number 4, man. Page number 3.
ಇದು petitioner ಆಗಲ್ಲ. It is second respondent. ಅದೊಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Second respondent ಅದೊಂದೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್. Out of
Okay.
inadvertence ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Typographical error ಅಂತ. Yes, sir. Done.
Thank you.
Yes, Kumar, sir.
By instructions, sir, by Monday, they will be,
Okay.
Monday, and also physical format will be given during second week of July.
We'll record and close this.
It's all tentative dates, man, sir.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲ on instructions ಅಂತ.
And instructions,
Yes.
tentatively it will be.
Yes. This court on so and so had disposed the matter before the order could be signed. The matter was being, is posted for being spoken to on the score that the petitioner had participated in the examination conducted by the NIOS, and she has come out with flying colors and has passed in all the subjects and is now entitled for a pass certificate at the hands of the respondent. The respondent in person would submit that if a direction be issued to the respondents to release the certificates without any loss of time, it would be helpful for seeking an admission at the NLSIU. The learned counsel M.N. Kumar on instruction submits that the certificates would be released.
Marks will be
Marks would be
uploaded in the website.
Marks card of the petitioner would be uploaded on the website by the 1st of July.
Already issued, your lordship.
Already issued. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? Then what other you want
The
document?
certificate has to be issued, your lordship.
The on instructions would submit that the certificate would be issued on or before.
Second week, tentatively, second week of
That's
July.
What's the difficulty in issuing? Marks card ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
It is mark sheet, migration circuit, transfer circuit, and
Then if he gives the list at least.
3 circuits.
The petitioner in person is directed to furnish a list of documents necessary to be released by the respondent to the respondent in the next 3 days. In the event the same is furnished, the respondent shall within 1 week thereafter, 10 days ಆಗುತ್ತೆ correct. 1 week thereafter release all the documents without broking any delay. In the light of the said
2 weeks ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. In the light of the said circumstance, the order that was passed on merits need not be, order that was passed on merits is recalled and the issue is left open to be considered in an appropriate case. Yes.
Publish.
Notes,
Number 3, fresh matters.
2 petitions has been filed for the family court.
What is the maintainability?
My lords, I'm not going to any of the disputed facts, my lords. It's only of.
What disputed facts, sir? I'm asking you on maintainability.
My lords, then if there is abuse of process of law, the
RPFC.
clearly can be, my lords.
File RPFC. Final order,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
What order is
execution.
Not
120
final order,
one is
my lords.
128.
File RPFC.
My lords, 1994 says that if it is intermediate in nature, it's not.
No problem. You file RPFC. The objections raised by the registry,
But- May be permitted to convert.
yes, the maintainability stands sustained. The petitioner is permitted to convert these petitions into an RPFC and place it, the registry is direct, after such conversion, the registry is directed to place the matter before the bench having appropriate roster.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
Both the matters.
Both, sir, connected already. Closed, yes, for the purpose of statistics.
Please,
Yes, sir.
This petition in this matter, in a similar matter, the connected matter, 8986, there's a stay which has been.
ಯಾಕೆ mic use ಮಾಡಿ?
In a similar matter, 8986 of 21.
That's connected.
Connected. In that stay has been given, same issue, different police station, different investors.
Hmm.
The issue is, my lords, page number 30, charge sheet has been filed.
Hmm.
No, absolutely no allegation has been told against me. Our
Your accused number
accused number 13 in this matter.
11 and
Accused
13.
number 11 in this matter.
The other
Other matter
matter,
accused number 13.
11 and 13.
In this matter, 11.
That's all right. They are 11 and 13 in both these cases.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
My lords,
Now
what?
come to page, it's a private complaint, right?
Yes, my lords. In the FIR, my name is not there.
FIR your name is not there, that's all right. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
30 man.
Where is the charge sheet?
30.
Page number 13.
30.
Yes.
Ah,
Second,
yes, sir.
second paragraph, my lords. If I may allow to read. In that, my lords,
ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
Aropi Hattu KS Sharath. KS Sharath is my husband. He's dead now. Now, what has happened is there are two companies. One company is Nakshatra, Shri Nakshatra Builders Developers India Private Limited. I was a manager there as per their own chart sheet. That company had transferred 2 crores to accused number Marcos, that is accused number 12, which I'm not the
It's
signatory.
all right.
I'm not involved in that.
No, against you, what is there is in
Nothing in this.
second paragraph. Why, sir?
ROP,
Your accused number 11 in this.
yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
ROP Hattu KS Sharath Kumar, Regional Manager, Shri Nakshatra Builders Developers India Private Limited.
2 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳಂತೆ ಹಣವನ್ನು ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಉಳಿದ ಸೋನ್ಸು 10-11 ಜೊತೆ ಅಪರಾಧಿಕ ಒಳಸಂಚು ರೂಪಿಸಿ ಕೇರಳ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಠೇವಣಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಿದ ಹಣದಿಂದ ಖರೀದಿಸುವ ಆಸ್ತಿಗಳು ವಿಲೇವಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಆರೋಪಿ.
There's no allegation against me. I am only a manager, my lords. I have no signatory authority. I'm not the authorized person. They have not specifically told what is my role in this. And my lords, the second company where 2 crores have come into the account, I'm not even connected to that company. How at least there should be some reasoning, some mentioning about my role in the company. Nothing has been mentioned.
Yes.
She is the manager. Husband is the regional manager.
Husband is the second petitioner in the companion
He is
petition.
a regional manager.
Anything else?
Sir?
Anything else?
My lords, my only submission is so much, my lords. Even in the second company where money has been transferred from ROP 2 ಮತ್ತೆ 12, I am not even related to that company. Nakshatra Builders Private Limited. They should have been at least told that my role is something. My role is nowhere there. Have I signed the balance sheet? Have I signed the accounts? Nothing have I signed. I'm not the authorized signatory.
This is why I posted this matter along with that. Idರ strength ಇಂದ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ stay ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಯಾಕೆ? 2
ಇಲ್ಲ, I've been, my lords, my only submission is this is the only page where they're mentioning about it. How am I involved? They're not telling.
difficult. Better you prefer discharge before the concerned court. ಆಮೇಲೆ if that is rejected, you can come back. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. My submission is, can this be pending so that I will move the discharge application so that at least.
You file discharge, anyway liberty will always be there to knock at the doors of this court. And it has to come here only.
I am agreeable on that part. My only submission is this, my lords.
No, if there is nothing, you may get discharged also. Here is a case where you'll have to see evidence. What is their role played by you and things like
So, my
that.
lords, if had I been a person who was authorized signatory to sign the balance sheet or to open a bank account or at least to sign the check, my role is not even mentioned anything in the balance
No,
in
it
the
is
chart
there.
sheet.
I just now told you. ಸಾಕದು 120B is ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
At least they should mention how it is.
Man, that is a matter of evidence. Both you file discharge will reserve liberty. I'll also answer on merits, not a problem.
A discharge, I will.
Yes. Liberty is reserved to file an application seeking discharge from the array of accused, and all contentions that are urged before this petition shall remain open to be urged yet again in the event the discharge would go against him.
Much obliged.
Next. Of course, go.
5.
Appearing for petition in.
Same yesterday's matter.
No,
You said you were going to withdraw and you moved the matter.
no, my lords, this is different matter.
ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು madam?
Charges have been framed in this case.
Charges have been framed, my lords. There
In
is
this?
this, my lords, there
Ah,
is
yes, sir.
plea of alibi, my lords. At the time of
399 402, plea of alibi is always a matter of trial.
No, my lords, what has happened? I have produced the copies. My lords, what has happened? The
It's a-
CCB has arrested me.
It is 399,
was in the
402. Yes, sir, tell me.
I was in the custody of police.
At
They have
that
arrested
time?
at that time, scene of offense.
Tell me. In which case were you in the custody? What is the date of the offense?
I was,
Did,
date of the offense.
was a
is-
body warrant secured to get you before the court in this case? If you are in custody, they would have had a body warrant secured.
No. I was not in, they arrested me at that night, 28th night.
Then
FIR is
were you
filed on
custody?
21st/7/2021.
1 minute, sir. You are alleged of preparation and execution of dacoity
Yes,
under
my lords.
399 and 402 on the night of 27/2021. All right?
Correct.
You say you are not in the scene of crime because you were arrested in another case.
Yes.
Which is that case?
I was produced before magistrate on 21/7/2021.
Which is that case?
CCB has picked up me. Annexure F
In
shows the-
connection with what case?
CCTV.
My lord, in Annexure F, my lord, there is pictures and evidence of the CCB has picked them up.
In connection with what
My lord,
case?
they brought us in into the custodies stating in another matter which we were acquitted of, and after that we were brought.
Okay, you were picked up in what case and you were arrested at the time of the commission of the offense in the present case?
My lord, can I kindly pass over the matter, my lord? I'll senior
Go through and,
Yeah.
no, you go through and come.
Yes, ma'am.
If there's any difficulty, we'll get your senior. Yes, I'll list it tomorrow.
Yes,
Go through the papers and come. Yes, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Petitioners are the victims of multiple sale deeds executed by the accused number 3 and 4 with respect to the
Who are you?
apartment complexes. I am the accused number 1 and 2 before the. I'm the borrower. Who has,
Borrower.
borrower in the sense, I intend to purchase the flat from accused number 3 and 4. They have
Intend to purchase.
intent to purchase and thereafter I enter into a sale agreement. And they have applied a loan in the various banks. In fact, they have executed 2 sale deeds.
Who has applied loan in various banks?
They only
Petitioner-
coordinated, they
petitioners.
only filed.
Petitioners.
No, madam. The accused number 3 and 4. There are multiple selling of flats to the various persons. I am also one of the victim.
One of the purchaser.
Yes, madam.
You are accused number 1 and 2, sir.
I'm the borrower as per the bank records.
Wait,
And in the
we'll hear the complainant. Bank of India, na?
Bank of India. ಇದೇ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸೇಮ್
Wait,
ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್
wait.
ನಂಬರ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. The petitioner is directed to serve on any panel counsel representing the second respondent, Bank of India, with requisite set of papers. Bank of India, madam, surface it. With requisite set of papers. If the service is complete, list the matter next Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Railways Act prosecution, creating a
you wanted
autofill
time.
service.
Wait.
This is a Lordship unauthorized extension to the IRCTC website. Lordship, plus Lordship, he is obtaining the information of the ID, user ID and password of the travelers.
All right.
Lordship, he is indirectly filling it to the Lordship IRCTC website. As being Lordship, it is unauthorized. He has been Lordship found guilty for he is accused of abetting the offense of 143 million.
Yes, sir. You tell me what's.
Your Lordship. Paragraph 11 explains what I do. I'm actually a software entrepreneur.
Yes.
When I was in college, I noticed that when I want to get Tatkal ticket bookings, it is a system of fastest finger first.
Yes.
The window opens for a few minutes. If you are lucky and you can, within those few minutes, input your details, you get an allotment for a ticket. Now, in order to make this a little bit easy for customers and consumers such as himself, he introduced and developed a web extension, which all it
Web
does.
extension.
Yes, Your Lordship. All it does.
Who authorized you to do it?
Your Lordship, there's no authorization required for this. An extension only
If
does
you want
one.
to put up a web extension and for the customers who are from the website of the IRCTC, how do you do it without permission?
Your Lordship, it is not on the IRCTC website at
Then
all.
is it an extension of the IRCTC?
No, Your Lordship, it is
Then
not.
what?
What it is an extension on your browser. All it does
On whose browser?
on anybody's browser, if it is a Safari or a Chrome, the
All
browser
right.
you're using, what it does essentially is, if you have put in your personal details, such as my name, for example, my address, those details are saved on your browser. And the moment you decide to use the extension, instead of manually typing in those details in IRCTC, which would take you a few seconds or a few minutes, this extension allows the auto-filling of those details. That is all that happens.
It is unauthorized.
Your Lordship, on this matter, there is a judgment.
Kodi.
Yes, I had passed on last time. Kerala High Court. Section is, the offense is procuring and supplying. And my submission, Your Lordship, is that in
Where is
this
that?
case,
Judgment. Which judgment is that, man?
Your Lordship, Matthew Cherian.
It's here. Yes,
Similar
paragraph.
circumstance, paragraph 2 onwards, may I read? It's a small judgment. Petitioner is the managing director of NBFC Bank registered with the RBI.
Railways Act, Kodi.
Railways Act, I passed on the relevant section. The one-page extract of 143. I have an extra copy.
It's here. No, not this.
May I pass on?
Kodi, give it.
May I read the provision, Your Lordship, first? The provision only states
Procuring and supplying railway
procuring and
tickets.
supplying. I have not procured, I have not supplied, I am
But
assisting.
you have not supplied railway tickets?
No, Your Lordship. I am not buying in any person's name. I am not selling in any person's name. All I have done is allowed a person to fill his name details faster.
What do you gain out of it?
Nothing, Your Lordship. It was initially done as a public service. Then people said, if you want this service to actually be used by a larger number of people, then at least put some nominal fee on it so it seems legitimate.
So you put nominal
I
fee
put a
on it?
nominal fee of 30 rupees on it. And for the first 2.5 years of its operation, there was no fee at all. All of these details I provided to the Railways Authority during the investigation. And in fact, Your Lordship, on this matter, the Kerala High Court has said,
We'll
if I
look
may
into
read.
the Kerala High Court later.
Very. Your Lordship may see the statement of the constable who has carried out the investigation, the Railways constable.
Page.
Your Lordship, page 41. This is the final report. May I read paragraph 3? It was during these train bookings when he first encountered the problems in Tatkal ticket booking. He had in fact stood in lines near the railway ticket counter at 4 a.m. in the morning just to be able to get the ticket counter first.
Yes, we'll see. You file your objections if you want.
May I request?
Wait. Heard the learned counsel Rohan Kothari appearing for the petitioner. A crime comes to be registered against the petitioner in crime number 895 of 2020 for offence punishable under section 143(2) of the Railways Act 1989 as amended from time to time. The allegation against the petitioner is that he has unauthorizedly carried on business of procuring and supplying railway tickets. The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, with particular reference to the contents of the charge sheet so filed against him, would contend that he has neither procured nor entered into business of distribution of railway tickets. All that he did was development of a software, which would place an extension on either the Chrome or the Safari in their respective operating systems for ease of getting Tatkal tickets. This is sought to be projected as a crime under section 143. Prima facie, it does not, unless the respondent would file its statement of objections and steer clear the controversy. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation till the objections are, further proceedings, till the objections are filed by the respondent Railways. Yes.
Pledged.
I'll pin these two. We'll consider the Kerala High Court later.
Very.
Madam, pin them together. List on 23rd, no, 25th July.
I'm obliged.
Yes. Objections, if any, by then.
By representing the petitioner, my lordship. Lordship, offense is, my lordship, 323, 354A, 504, 506, my lordship. It's a civil disputes, my lordship. My
Yes, sir.
lordship. Last hearing date, my lordship, the Honorable Court stay the further proceedings, another connected matter, my
Good.
lordship.
How is it connected? Different accused.
No, accused is same, my lordship.
Ah.
Complaints also same. My lordship.
Family members, sir.
All are family members, my lordship. It's a joint family properties, my lordship. Husband of the respondent number 2 herein filed the suit for injunction with respect to the scheduled property, with respect to same property. And at the meantime, my lordship,
We'll tag this.
my lordship, and at the
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
charges have been framed. Charge agide. Moreover, my lordship, accused number 3 is the minor at the time of the incident.
What is the date of the incident? 2017.
Yes, my lordship.
But Ivag, where is the warrant to interfere, sir?
My lordship, is a now,
Accused number 3 ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
yes, my lordship, because
Now 24 years.
now it's 20.
7 years ago. 354 year.
ಅವ್ರೇನೇನೋ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡು FIR ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ
Four FIRs, my lordship, 4 FIR.
Notice ಮಾಡು, ಈಗಾದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that against the same accused in another crime, this court in criminal petition 3187 of 2024 has granted an interim order of stay. The learned additional SPP submits that before the concerned court, a submission was made that the parties would enter into a compromise. But even then, 2 fresh FIRs are registered later. In the light of the interim order pending, subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Emergent notice to the respondent, 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 25th.
Stay may be gone.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes.
May I please, my lord? My lord, I'm appearing in this matter for the petitioner, your lordship. Well, there is a little bit development, my lord. My friend will be handing over a copy of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Because, my lord, while issuing the notice, interim was not considered. So I filed my lord. There is a stay, but my lord, the liberty has been granted.
it can be disposed. Supreme Court also said that
Without considering present impugned order, judge simply adjourned the matter beyond summer vacation.
Issue notice and the liberty is granted to.
Standing on the meanwhile, impugned warrant issued against him shall remain stayed, appear regularly. What remains here?
My lord, no, my lord, kindly see the whole petition needs to be decided. My lord, I can convince to my lord that there is no justice.
Anyway, Supreme Court has protected you.
That's true, my lord. But as regards the warrant is concerned, last line, my lord, we make it clear that they are not withstanding with the pendency of the SLP. The High Court is free to decide the criminal petition. So it can be decided. Last line, my lord.
Pendency SLP, High Court.
Yes.
Yes, all right.
Yes. Therefore, my lord, it can be decided. My lord, can you see page 96?
We will
Page
decide
96.
it. Let them, Niva,
we can dispose of matter because only the challenging only issue of NBW against them.
1 minute.
Page 96.
1 minute, sir. What is your prayer?
My lord, prayer is, my lord, to quash the NBW issued against
Where?
me.
Quash
My
the
lord,
NBW.
Yes.
That we will dispose it.
Yes.
You appear,
Yes,
we will
it can-
quash the NBW.
Yes, my lord. I'm grateful, my lord. I'm
That's
grateful.
all.
There are various connected matter, my lord. I will mention it to get it listed.
Yes,
So
yes.
all can be
The
done. I'm so
petitioner, 1 minute, sir. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the non-bailable warrant issued against her on 19/2/2024. This court on beyond summer vacation. This court on 23/4/2024 had passed the following order. the petitioner knocks at the doors of the apex court against the aforesaid order on the ground that no interim relief was considered and it was only adjourned beyond summer vacation. The apex court has passed the following order on 17/5/2024. The apex court has directed that the impugned warrant would remain stayed, subject to condition that the petitioner will appear regularly and punctually before the concerned criminal court. We'll dispose it on the same direction. When is the next date?
8th July.
8 July.
Yes.
The learned counsel representing the petitioner would submit that the ensuing date of listing before the concerned court is July the 8th, 2024. Therefore, the petitioner shall appear before the court as directed by the apex court on July the 8th, 2024, and continue to appear regularly as would be directed by the concerned court. In the light of the learned counsel for the petitioner would undertake that the petitioner would appear before the concerned court on 8 July 2024 and would continue to appear regularly as required in law. Placing this submission on record, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition by setting aside the order, setting aside the warrant that is hanging on the head of the petitioner. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Petition is allowed, so and so stands quashed on the aforesaid observations and undertaking.
Only one request, my lord, kind indulgence of my lord. My lord, what happened? There were 56 matters together. In the similar order has been passed. I filed my lord petition before my lords, and they are to be listed, and it can be listed before 8th July.
I'm not sure.
56 cases you have filed.
My lord.
List kodi.
Today it is not listed.
No, I know. Give the list of matters.
Yes, it is there, my lord.
You pass the same order in all the cases.
Yes, my lord, that can be done. Therefore, it will be easier for me to appear, my lord.
Next month. July. We'll list them all on Monday.
My lord, I'm grateful to my lord. I'm grateful to my lord.
Monday we'll list them all in the fresh matters list itself.
That's
We'll
true.
dispose. Yes.
I'm grateful to my lord.
Yes. All right.
I'm deeply obliged. Grateful to you, lord.
Additional SPP and ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ opposition ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? would oppose the petition ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
I'm deeply obliged. I'm so grateful to my lord. So
Yes,
grateful.
Yes.
My-
Rule 146 is invoked, Karnataka Forest Rules.
Yes.
No, it's their
First
contested
time,
155
My lord,
non-compliant.
so what had happened was that had been granted permission, my owner has granted a permission to cut the teakwood trees. Forest Authority has granted me permission.
Where is the permission?
My lords, it is on record. My lords, have a look at page number 31.
What trees have you cut?
Teakwood trees. Forest Authorities has granted permission to cut the teakwood
Yes.
trees.
Additional.
Your lordship, the person who is cutting the tree is not the petitioner. And
My lord, so what had owner has got, yes,
they produce the documents, next document number 5.
I'm at him.
Document number?
5.
My lords, owner has granted,
One minute.
yes,
Now, document number 4 grants permission to cut the tree to whom?
Mr. Ramesh, owner of the property.
M.N. Ramesh.
Yes.
All
He
right.
has executed a power of attorney to cut and remove.
Where is that?
Page, document number 5, page 33. I'm a timber merchant.
Planted teakwood. Yes, sir.
Your lordship, see the documents date, my lord. The document number 5.
Date, no?
Dated 30th December 2022.
2022.
It is 1 day after registration of FOC.
After FIR.
After FOC, yes.
This is 25/4/2022.
Yes.
Crime comes to be registered on
29th December.
ಇದು ಯಾವತ್ತು? Document number 5. 30th December. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
My lords, rule 146, my lords, only prohibits for transportation. Kindly see rule 146.
Yes, sir.
In addition to that, my lords,
How
before,
did you permit other person to cut the tree?
my lords, there is no bar as such. My lords, I'm a timber
Will
merchant.
consider.
My
Yes.
lords,
You are a timber merchant.
I'm a timber merchant.
All right. You should have cut the tree.
My lord, no,
Permission was granted to you. Ramesh,
permission was granted to
one minute.
Mr. Ramesh.
Who are you then? Shafiq?
Shafiq is the power of attorney. I'm a timber merchant.
Oh, that is one.
Yes.
That is after the registration FIR, it is registered.
My lords,
The power of attorney is registered.
my lords,
Or
there is no,
executed.
all that rule for 146 says that for transportation, there is a required permission. My lord, there is no transportation as such. Rule 146 kindly be.
Forest
seen.
Act. Kodi.
Protection.
Hmm.
Rule 146 speaks about application for pass.
Yes, government.
What section they've invoked in FOC, my lord, doesn't matter, but the issue is that they've cut the.
It's all right. That will, a mere quoting of a wrong provision will not absolve you. But what is the right provision?
And then the problem, my lord, your lordship may see to overcome all these things, the general power of attorney is created post.
That I will answer. But which is the right provision?
We'll examine that.
According to you, do it. Yes.
Yes.
My lords, in addition to this, my lords, non-cognizable offense, I am
That
aware
we
of
will
the
see, sir. Yes.
coordinate bench judgment. But my lords, other series of judgments are there. If it is a non-cognizable
No, that
offense.
is what you told.
I've
For
given the
forest
judgment.
offenses, it is not
I've
necessary.
given the judgment.
My lord's judgment is there.
That
What-
may be wrong, sir. I have written something
No,
wrong.
reason
I
is
need not follow it.
Judicial precedence requires that. My lord,
We'll
other-
see, sir. I can correct myself.
I'd
It is
given a
not that
coordinate-
I am infallible and I cannot do anything.
Right.
Yes.
No, your lordship is not wrong, my lord, but nobody brought to the knowledge of.
Because I
this
have
court.
followed earlier judgments. I
My
have
lords-
not written.
My lords, now if my lords have a look at the.
No, we'll see if it does not require. That is what he says.
Given the judgment,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
wait up, last time,
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
forest department.
ಅದು MMDR ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
No, my lord. It is
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್
not-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
The forest rules have been extracted, my lord, in that. Your lordship may see the judgment, my lord.
My lords, I have taken it.
ಒಂದು MMDR ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ MMR.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು? ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಅದು MMRD.
No, that is MMRD. and
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
The forest
Single judge
offenses-
has held that permission is not required.
Forest offenses.
We'll follow that.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ರಿಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
No. Merely relying on earlier judgments without looking into it as will create a chaos. Will rightly answer.
My lords, Supreme Court decision.
There are 10, my lord, that judgment. Yes, Sachin.
Yes. On merits, he has answered it.
My lords, earlier decisions has not been countered.
ಇದರಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. For what reason, my lords? Of course, my lord, what I am
I will
requesting, my
write.
lords.
Yes.
My lords, the decision of the coordinate bench has to be respected, my lords. That is a
Absolutely. No
judicial
doubt about
discipline.
it.
My lords, now, my lords,
I
then
will
a
answer
single
that
judge.
also.
Then a single judge has not taken into consideration earlier series of judgment.
You
which is
show
reported.
one judgment
Correct.
which says that Rule 65 of the Forest Act does not make a distinction between cognizable and non-cognizable offenses.
My lords, there is a provision in the Karnataka Forest Act
Yes.
which speaks about what are the offenses.
You
which
give
is
me
a
that distinction irad kodi ನನಗೆ.
cognizable offense.
If any judgment which is quoting 155(2) is rendered after looking into 64 and 65, I will follow that immediately.
My lords, I have just read it. Rule 104 speaks about what are the offenses which are cognizable. Specifically, there is a
The
mention.
Forest Act.
Forest Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
Certain offences to be cognizable. There's a specific mention in the rule.
What is the offense under?
Well, offense here is the rule.
Offense 146 ನಿಮಗೆ correct ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕೋದು
I'll
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
clarify, my lord. I'll clarify which.
Correct offense by you don't know what to write.
Clarify.
What sort of and you would behave as though it is your personal fiefdom. Forest officials. Yes.
In fact, whole purpose, my lord, forest law is
No,
enacted.
there is definitely a lapse here that he has simply permitted him to cut the tree, having sold the permission to him.
Yes.
But let's see what, how could we penalize him? And this needs an answer.
Yes, my lord.
This we will answer.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, Sachin, ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lords, rule 104 kindly be seen.
Rule
Section 104.
section 104.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Certain offences to be cognizable. All offences under chapter 10 and section 104A and rules made therein shall be cognizable.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, section
104.
104
104
B.
B. Certain all offences in chapter 10 104A rules shall be made cognizable. Chapter 10 ಏನು? What is chapter 10? sir?
Chapter 10, that speaks about provisions relating to sandalwood. It speaks about section 82 to 87.
Now you decide what is the provision under which you want to prosecute him.
The
146 andre I'll quash it immediately.
No, it
There
doesn't
is
matter.
no 146 here.
No, it does not apply, my lord. That Forest Act has been structured in two different ways. One is that forest offences can be booked by an officers of police rank as well. And second, my lord, forest guards have been booked. Unlike the police station, in forest guards, my lord, carries the FIR book with them. The duties for the.
Cody, we'll write a comprehensive
Yes.
order and set this,
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ this problem should not occur.
Yes,
List the matter 2 weeks ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ?
but next week, my lord,
List the matter on ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು next week ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4th or 5th?
4th, my lord.
List the matter on July the 4th, 2024 at the request of additional SPP. The issue projected before the court by the learned counsel with the petitioner on the strength of plethora of precedents needs consideration. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ precedents. ಅದೊಂದು 50 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
My lords.
I have also followed them.
My lords has also followed that.
They are all format orders, follow orders. Yes.
11.
Page number 52 is, my lords, my only ground. Stating, my lords, the deceased herself, my lords, before the head constable, my lords, given a detailed statement. That too, my lords, when the doctor has stated, my lords, patient is in the state of mind to give statement. The entire detailed statement has been given. On that basis, my lords, the NCR has been registered by the police. While giving a complaint, my lords, the entire story changes and my lords, my name occurs. And while the first charge sheet was filed, my lords, neither the complaint, my lords, nor
Charge sheet is already filed, right?
Please, my lords.
Yes. Your accused number?
1, my lords, now. Page number 52 may be seen, my lords. After that, my lords, shall not see anything.
52 ಬಿಡಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ.
Lords, that's a
It's clear, no sir.
that's a statement given by the
We'll
deceased
see.
herself,
Who's the
my lords.
complainant?
The husband of the deceased, my lords.
We'll see. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 19th.
Lords, still then, my lords,
No,
my lords, in the statement itself, my lords,
No. Yes.
the entire story
I
changes,
was
my
to
lords.
dismiss it on that ground. I'm just.
Lords, at least, my lords,
No,
the charge sheet has been seen. 306 will not attract to me,
We'll
my
see,
lords.
we'll see. Yes.
I'm the person who has been between.
We'll see, sir. Yes.
Please.
Petitioner was granted bail.
Cancellation of bail.
Please,
Yes, sir.
Lord, sir.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Victim mother, Lord, filed a complaint against the Lord. Accused number, total 5 accused. Petitioner hearing is, my lord,
Accused number 2.
2, please.
Yes, sir.
Lordship may kindly peruse the only allegation against the petitioner.
Yes, you carried the victim girl and left him with accused number 1
Please,
to have
please.
whatever has been done.
Please.
Yes.
Subsequently, my lord.
So it is a kidnap and section 17 abetment to POCSO.
Please.
Yes, sir.
But subsequently, my lord, what happens is
Huh?
the mother of the, my lord, the very same, my lord, complainant, my lord, filed one more complaint, my lord, before the my lord, complaint copy and FIR.
All right.
Your lordship may kindly.
Where is the order cancelling bail here?
Please, page number, my lord, 57. My lord, before that, may I request your lordship may kindly see the application moved by the public prosecutor. How he has missed.
First thing is, where is the order granting bail?
Please. That is at, my lord, page number 44, my lords. 44. May I read? Application filed with the accused on.
ಏನು reason ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? This is the order, separate order is there. Where is the separate order? Order pronounced in open court with a separate order. Where is the separate order? Where is the order cancelling the bail?
Please, page number, my lord. Before that, your lordship may kindly peruse the application, my lord, filed by the public prosecutor. Page 37.
Uh,
37. Your lordship may kindly see, he has mentioned section 4 of the POCSO Act in first sentence itself.
Yes.
POCSO Act. Then your lordship may kindly come to next page 38.
Yes.
I will read, my lord. ಒಂದನೇ ಆರೋಪಿಯು ಸಂತಸ್ತಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಅವಳನ್ನು ಅಪಹರಣ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಎರಡನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ ಈ ಉದ್ದೇಶಿತ ಅಪಹರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲದೆ ಒಂದನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ ತಾನು ಕೂಡ ಸಂತಸ್ತಿನ ಅಪೇರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಎರಡನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ 366, 376 and column 4. Then your lordship may kindly see this, my lord, application filed.
POCSO could be.
My lord, this application filed on the ground. There is a, my lord, crime number 188 of 23 has been registered. Crime number 188.
Another crime.
Please, my lord. Before that, may I request your lordship kindly see the complaint filed by this 188 of 23. May I pass on the, my lord, complaint copy? My lord, this is complaint filed deliberately to, my lord, cancel the bail. Prima facie, my lord, I am convincing this on the court. Kindly see the allegations.
504, 506.
Please, my lord. I will read the, my lord, page number 7, my lord. Page numbers. My lord, this complaint is filed at Harrier. Now another complaint is filed at Annigere. My lord, ನನ್ನ so and so ಅಪಹರಣ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ so and so ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲು, ಅದು ಚಾಲ್ತಿ, ಎರಡನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ so and so ಇವರು ಆ ಮೇವುಂಡಿಯನ್ನು ಆರೋಪಿ ಇರುತ್ತಾನೆ.
Threatening witnesses.
ನೋಡ, he says ನಾನು ದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ, this they say this is committed at, my lord, Annigere. Lord, complaint has been lodged. Now the affair is also. Now the whole basis for, my lord, moving an application 439(2) is there is a complaint in CR number 188 of 23 is registered, is the main, my lord, grounds for complaint. Please. Claim number 188 of 23.
That is what? Subsequent complaint.
Please. Now your lordship may kindly come to the order. The reasons for
page.
Please. Page 60, my lords. 60. Here in this case, complaint appeared through counsel filing up is 301 CRP and produced a copy of FIR and final copy of the complaint. On perusal of the same, it is clear that sister and victim of this case.
Crime number 12 ಯಾವುದು?
Lord, that another complaint filed by the, my lord, victim's sister at Gangavati, my lord. Gangavati.
And you are in judicial custody.
No, my lord, bail has been granted.
Really?
Yes, my lord, I have produced the copy.
Right.
Your lordship may kindly see the observation for reasoning for granting a bail by the passed by the circuit bench Dharwad. My lord, the circuit bench says, my lord, in all these cases, allegations is of the year 2020. Complaints came to be filed in the year 2024, my lords. Even in this case also, there is
case in crime number,
my lord, 1224. May I read the, my lord, order passed on 18th?
No, crime number 12 of 2024.
Please, my lord. Is filed by the sister of the.
That's all right. Here you are granted bail.
Please, my lord. On 18/6/2024.
All right.
my lord.
This is a crime registered subsequent to the present crime.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
This complaint is registered, my lord, on 14/1/24, my lord.
In which case are you not granted bail now? Subsequent to the present crime.
You know,
Yes,
in-
ಎರಡು crime ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, this 188/23, I was not arrested. This, in this case, my lord, which is subject matter of this bail granted and subsequently cancelled. In crime number 112/24, bail granted by the circuit bench Dharwad. Now this order of cancellation of bail, my lord, I am before this court. I will read the, my lord, order. On perusal of the same, it is clear system of victim in this case filed a complaint against accused number 1 to 5 of this case and 2 others, stating that accused number 1 and 2 have committed so and so on her, and also they have made a video of so and after committing so and so, they have threatened saying that if she disclosed this incident to anybody, they would viral the video and also take away the life of their family members. Even accused number 1 and 2 have repeatedly committed so and so on her many times, and other accused persons have also so and so on. Further, she stated the accused 3 to 5 of this case and other 2 persons have abated accused number 1 and 2 for committing so and so. It is the submission of the learned public prosecutor as well as the counsel who appeared on the complaint that in view of this complaint lodged by the younger system of victim of this case against the accused persons, already accused number 2 to 5 of this case have been arrested by Gangavati police in crime number 12/24, and all of them are in judicial custody. By going through the contents of the complaint lodged by sister of the victim Gangavati on 14/1/24 and also in view of the submission of learned public prosecutor and counsel for the complainant, I am of the opinion that prima facie accused number 2 appears to have habitual offender. Moreover, complaint lodged by complainant against the accused 2 after releasing him on bail by this court also reveals he has violated condition number 1 of the bail order dated 31/8/23. That apart, he has already been arrested by Gangavati police in connection with severe offense of this case committed by him. Moreover, in this case also accused number 2 is continuously absent from 31/1/24. My lord, by that time he has been arrested in Gangavati case. Therefore, he could not be able to appear before this court. That is the, my lord, the order sheet reveals at page 55. The counsel for accused number 2 came before the court and submitted the accused number 2 has been arrested and is in judicial custody in crime number 12/24. Therefore, he could not appear before this case. Now, then, in view of they have been arrested in crime 12/24 Gangavati police station. As such, this court has already issued NBW against him. Hence, for above discussion made above, it is clear that there are reasonable grounds to believe that present application shall have to be allowed as accused number 2 have violated the conditions of bail on 31/8/23. My first submission is, so far as the violation of condition is concerned, that is in crime number 18 of 188/24 is the allegation made in the application. But in the order, there is no reference with the crime number 188/24. First submission.
Sir.
There is no
First, 1 minute.
Please.
Now I've heard you. You hear me for 2 minutes. First crime registered against you is crime number 146 of 2023.
Please.
You are accused number 2, accused of 17 and 366 of the IP, 17 of POCSO and 366 of the IPC.
Please.
You kidnapped the girl or you took the girl in the car, left her in a resort to accused number 1 who has indulged in offenses under the POCSO.
Please.
She's admittedly a minor at that point in time. So you were granted bail on this.
Please.
In crime number 146 of 2023
Please.
on 31/8/2023.
Please.
Correct?
Please.
Yes. Now, after that, you have indulged in 2 crimes. Whether it is correct, wrong, we'll see.
Please.
The second crime is 188 of 2023.
Filed on 6/10/23.
Filed on 6/10/2023.
Please.
Then the other crime is 504, 506. Yaudadu?
Crime number 12 of 24.
Crime number 12 of 2024.
14/1/24.
14/1/24.
All the 3 complaints are by the same family.
Maybe. I'm not on that.
Please.
Now we are on cancellation of bail.
Please.
Now 188 of 2022 by Gangavati police.
Please.
That is there you were in judicial custody.
No, my lord, I have been granted.
No, granted bail.
Please,
At
please.
that you were taken to judicial custody.
please.
So you could not attend the court proceedings is what you say. That's all right. When were you granted bail in that? In 188.
188. 188, I have not arrested. It is under investigation stage.
Yeah, 504, 506 adu.
I'm not
ಇದೇನು?
at all arrested. I am only arrested.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಗಂಗಾವತಿಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ
Gangavatiಯಲ್ಲಿ, my lord. Crime number 12 of 24.
12 of 24.
Please, 31-1.
31-1.
I was, my lord, by that time I was in judicial custody.
1 minute. 31-124 is the third crime.
14-124 third crime, I was arrested
Hmm.
on 31-124.
All right. When were you granted bail in that?
In crime number 12 of 24 minutes, that I have produced before this, 18-6-24 by the circuit bench Dharwad.
18-6-24. So you could not have been present before the court because you are in custody.
Let's add sheet reflects.
That's all. That's one thing.
Please.
But you have indulged yourself to become an accused in two different crimes after
Please.
the grant of bail. Is that not a condition that can cancel bail?
Now, Lord. Lord, here is the case. For that, I have to prima facie show this court. Accused number 1 has had a financial transaction with the Milord. Oh, no.
It's all right.
Not, your lordship may
Yes.
kindly appreciate, even for, your lordship may kindly come,
Yes.
see the complaint copy.
Hmm.
Allegation is, first offense took place on 13-6-2020. Complaint page 34, my lord. For the moment.
34.
Yes, the page 34, allegation is first overt act alleged on 13-6-2020. Date of filing complaint is 11-8-23, my lords.
That's all right.
My lord,
Yes.
after 3 years, my lord, complaint came to be filed. My lord, on the same ground, my lord, the circuit bench Dharwad also granted the bail stating that there is a delay of, my lord, 3 years in filing the complaint. And also, my lord, the circuit bench observed that there are several offenses took place, but there is no reference in this complaint about the other complaints. May I read the, my lord, allegations? My lord, there are several, my lord, overtax prima facie, my lord, have taken place, but none of the complaints reflects about all these overtax till 2023. That is what the, my lord, the circuit bench. May I read the, my lord? This shows prima facie the falsely, my lord, a false case has been filed. Falsely, he has been implicated. My lord, now, my lord, the reason is the habitual offender word used is not, he was not in convicted in any case at all. Mere filing a complaint and maintain, my lord, filing of the cases is no ground to cancel the bail, is the view taken by this court. May I pass on?
No, that is, I myself felt so. Yes.
Please, my lord, mere pendency of the cases. My lord, 188-23 is not the ground on which my bail cancelled now. Yes, some other case has been referred to.
Served a copy at all.
Copy ilva.
My lord, it is served and then.
What is this? Yes. But bail is granted.
Correct.
On the ground that 3 years admele complaint is registered, even under POCSO or whatever it is. So it is not that there is sudden registration of crime. On that score, it is granted. Because bail is granted in this, the same complainant registers 2 more crimes. One before the Gangavati police and the other for 504, 506. It appears to be only for the purpose of cancellation of bail.
2 crimes, my lord, that lordship can see the dates also, my lord.
Yes.
6-10-2023 and then 14-1-2020.
No, 6-10-2023.
Crime number
He is granted bail on 31-8-23. Immediately thereafter, 6-10-23 comes the second complaint by the same complainant or sister of the
No,
complainant.
same complaint.
Same complainant.
Then
All right.
sister of the complaint.
Then before Gangavati police on 12-1-2024, the third crime, that is for the second crime is only 504, 506, that he has threatened the witnesses. The moment bail is granted in this. The third crime comes about on 12-1-2024. And there the court records that he is not attending the proceedings. He was in custody. The reason, see, bail once granted, once a person is set on liberty, unless there are warranting circumstances, habitual offender elinda. First of all, bail kodabardagittu. This was a case where bail should not have been granted to you. But the 3-year period, yes, entails a bail.
Even circuit bench Dharwad also. Bail
No, it's all right, yes.
Has observed that there is a 3 years delay.
If 3 years delay is there in lodging a complaint in a case of POCSO 376, or he is not alleged of that, he is alleged of abatement.
Delay, my lord, that in fact, one of the matter which I
No,
argued.
we are not quashing it. It's only we're on bail.
Yes, my lord. The reason,
If
my
it
lord,
comes for quashing, then definitely we will answer it.
in fact, one of the case, my lord, went to the victim went to the doctor, having there is some pain in the stomach.
No, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು.
This
That
is not that kind of.
No, that is against the accused number 1 or whatever it is. He is said to have abated it 3 years ago. The narration is that. See, once one is set on liberty,
Lordship, may I have it Tuesday next
unless
Tuesday, my
you
lord?
copy kudi aurge.
Please. We'll have
Yes. Now we are back into custody.
My lord, I have not, my lord, furnished the surety in
Ah.
other cases because I am waiting for the outcome of this case. Then I
We'll
will.
see.
So otherwise they will
Copy
again
kudi.
take back the, my lord, custody to. I'll furnish
Tomorrow, my
now.
lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆನೆ. Copy kudi ಈಗಲೇ.
Please, my lord, I'll furnish.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please. Much.
Otherwise, bail should not have been granted to you because of the act that you have committed.
Not
The
that.
3-year delay is what we'll see.
Please,
what-
that is the, my lord, ground on which even the circuit
Yes,
bench granted me the
yes,
bail.
Yes, yes. Yes, Binu.
There is no second respondent in this case, my lord. The oversight, some objection has been raised.
The second petition,
Oh, sorry, on the respondent.
charge sheet is filed.
No, my lord.
Excise Act, government,
Or is it a military liquor? First,
one bottle.
one
Yes,
bottle.
No, one bottle is only a tip of the iceberg. Yalla, you've been procuring and selling all military liquor.
And
Huh?
not running a pub, my lord, that storing
What pub is this? Oh, Badmash.
Badmash.
Badmash, my lord.
Ah, yes.
Badmash is off late is very.
Not,
Yes.
This case, my lord, upon
news-
receiving the
And there is some
information, my lord,
Badmashi in this. Yes.
It's on the news, my lord.
Military liquor, cheap liquor sold at premium prices.
it's a branded case, my lord. There is.
Branded what?
Yes, my lord.
What whiskey?
Under paper.
What?
Under
100 pipe.
Yes, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ military.
If you are selling whiskey like this, it's very risky. You
Seal
can't-
open ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ. My lord, in this case, my lord, based on the information, my lord, they conducted raid, my lord, and they seized one bottle of defense liquor, my lord. Based on Panchanama, my lord, the affair has been registered. That is my question, my lord. In Dayananda case, my lord, coordinate
Kudi,
the judgment.
kudi.
Para number 16. Relevant portion, page number 11 and para number 16.
Nothing was found.
Nothing, my lord.
Panchanamal bantala.
No, Panchanama, one
Uh-huh.
bottle, this.
One bottle.
Yes.
Defense is.
No, no, we'll see. We'll consider your defense. And then what has happened? Your Badmashi continues or
Yes,
stop
now I am,
going on?
yes, my lord.
Defense liquor is again going on.
Yes, that writ petition, my lord, stay is granted.
Ah,
I suspended my license for 1 month.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Student stay ಆಯ್ತು.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Proceedings in so and so prayer ledechike. The learned counsel Binu takes this court to the documents appended to the petition, seeking to demonstrate that search and seizure did not yield any result. While drawing Panchanama, they found one bottle of defense liquor hyphen 100 pipers whiskey. And therefore, the proceedings are instituted on the said ground. The matter would require consideration. The learned additional SPP is directed to,
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಹೌದು
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. The learned additional SPP shall go through the papers and make his submissions on the next date. List on 5th, the interim order granted earlier.
30th, my lord, I have to apply for renewal of license, my lord.
Huh?
To apply for renewal of license before 30th.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
30 ಒಳಗಡೆ ಅಂತ dates.
30
ಬಹಳ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
Problem ಆಗುತ್ತೆ sir. renewal.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 5th ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 4th. List on 4th in the fresh matters list. We'll close it. But you should stop your badmashi now. Yes.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Huh? Huh? Yes.
Complainant and accused are the friends and they are studying in engineering college. They are classmates.
Not a case.
Milord, there is the complaint, kindly see the complaint and the FIR, page number
Charge
80.
sheet ready ಇದೆ.
18 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರೇ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಮನೆ ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು.
ಮನೆ ನೋಡೋದಿಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊವೋಕ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಾಬ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್.
ಎಸ್,
ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್
ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಮ್. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 24th.
interim murder maybe.
No, dismiss ಮಾಡ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ interim ಮಾಡ. Yes, next. ಅವತ್ ನೋಡ.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ 1 and 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇವ್ರದೇನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಸೇಮ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಎರಡು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ,
1 and 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ.
The case which was very good for yesterday.
Not under 66th of the IT Act.
Yes, sir.
Lots of please to take.
The other day you were coming. You did not come at
Just reached, my lord. By then, my lord's was a part-heard matter. I was in
All
text
right,
there, my
yes.
lords. My apologies for not being there. Page 21, my lords, is the complaint. Annexure A, my lords. Let's
Yes,
read the
sir.
complaint. My lord. The typed copy is on the next page. I'll keep the original
Page?
version. 21, my lords.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Illa.
Investigation
FIR is
ಆಗಿ-
registered on 20th April, my lords. They had about a month's time to investigate this also, my lords.
No problem. Let them investigate now.
No, my lords. I'll point out what.
No, wait. This has to be investigated. I have seen. Yes, tell me.
May I just read out the complaint, my lords? Distributing private photos of my daughter is the subject, my lord. Some
Yes.
unknown persons have been stalking my daughter's Instagram and VSCO accounts, handle so and so, and they have downloaded her photos and are distributing to my parents and me. They have included derogatory comments along with the photo. The photos are currently deleted. I am requesting you to please investigate who is doing this. I am concerned that they have more photos and will distribute to others. They will distribute to my young daughter's life. I suspect that Mrs. Ashwini Oza and Chetan Ji are responsible for such deeds, my lord. So some of the things I get from this, my lord, one is that daughter herself has uploaded some photographs on a public social media website, my lord.
Not a
Where
public
The
one.
public account?
Not a public account.
it is to her friends and family, my lords. She may have restricted access. I am not her friend, my lords. That is not their allegation, and I am not also. So I have no access to those photos. Firstly, my lords. Secondly, they would say that some unknown persons are sending the photos to her parents. Their own allegation is that unknown persons are doing it, my lords. Thirdly, they would come to say that I suspect, my lords. Now, what is the basis for that suspicion? Absolutely nothing in
The
this
basis
document.
is investigation.
My lords, there must be something, my lords. Section 26 of IPC also, my lords, would say 26 talks about reason to believe, my lords. A person is said to have reason to believe a thing if he has sufficient cause to believe that thing, but not otherwise. Absolutely no sufficient cause, my lords. My lords, the genesis
In
for-
relation, who are you?
I am the maternal uncle, my lords, and his wife. I myself have a 19-year-old daughter, my lords. Absolutely no criminal precedents. Absolutely no past experience in all of this, my lords, or any incident,
experience.
any incidents as similarly or anything, my lords. My lords, the entire genesis for all of this is the civil litigation, my lords.
That we'll see.
From 2012, my lords, there is a project which the HUF was the owner of. The sister, there are 3 brothers and the parents, my lords. That
Yes.
project from 2012, the OC is received in 17, my lords. I don't receive my payment. I come with the due process of law, go and initiate arbitration. That arbitration has been pending. In the meanwhile, a series of complaints are filed, my lords. If I may just pass on some documents, my lords.
What are these? WhatsApp messages.
My lord, the very first document, this is a message yesterday, my lords, from one of the other residents in the society, my lords, where the project has been built up. I'll read this message, my lords. This is shared yesterday. As you are all aware that my lords, another background to this, the second respondent, who is the mother of the alleged victim, my lords, resides in the US. She has just come down a month ago. So that's the background to this, my lords. As you're all aware that all of us, that is Vilasa Owners Association, have an ongoing legal case with the HUF family for around 45 units for non-payment of maintenance dues to the association. All of us are bearing additional operating costs to meet the requirements of the community due to this non-payment of maintenance by HUF and its members since the inception of the association, which is running into lakhs of rupees per unit. Now, instead of coming forward to settle these dues, these defaulters are filing frivolous police cases against the MC and office bearers and trying to create unrest amongst us. A month back, Vidya Malik, who's respondent number 2, my lords, has filed a case naming the office bearers that we have trespassed the property in Z block to cut open a shaft for maintenance purpose. Few of the association members had to visit the police station and clarified that the duct is a common area and the works carried out were in line with the bylaws for routine maintenance. Today, we received another call from the police station that a HUF member filed a complaint against us for trespassing, and the police team has visited Vilasa premises to investigate further, asking the respective members to visit the station in the evening. It's becoming a routine practice for HUF members to do this and trouble the office bearers and the MC or conducting their voluntary activities for the benefit of our community. Sharing this message with all of you to be aware of the proceedings as well as to volunteer to join us today so that we can demonstrate the situation to the officers in the station as well. The appointment of Konkan police station is at so and so, and we
For
request
the petitioners,
my lords, these are petitioner number 2 is the brother of the respondent number 2, my lords, and petitioner number 1 is the brother's wife. So sister-in-law and brother, my lords, own brother, eldest brother, who was in charge of this very project, my lords. So the respondent number 2 has come to India with a specific agenda to create havoc for everybody. There is litigations with all sorts of vendors, from landscape to painters to electrician to the project manager to the facilitator.
what happened to this crime? That you've,
Which crime, my lords?
crime number 195 of 24?
That is the other complaint. There's another complaint filed by the second respondent again against the second petitioner, which also, my lords, I'll be filing shortly a criminal petition. So I just got to know about this. In this, they would say that the contracts that I've entered into in 2012 with their knowledge have all been signed by me behind their back by forging my signature. Is our complaint in 2024, my lords, after 12 years. And the third document that I'm producing, my lords, there are interim orders in my arbitration, my lords. During the pendency of those arbitration proceedings, in violation of those orders, they would execute gift deeds and then they're trying to execute sale deeds. So I'm forced to file a contempt application. So this particular complainant has come to India with a specific agenda to muddy the water, my lords, to complicate the issue as much as possible, to trouble everybody from the association to vendors to me to our own brother. My lords, apart from that, I've also produced, my lords, with my petition itself, all the series of arbitrations, the other pending litigations, all of that I've produced, my lords. My lords would be pleased to see Annexure F, my lords, page 141 with my petition. My lords, they've not even spared retired High Court judges, my lords, in the arbitration. 141 is the order, my lords, 29th December 2022, my lords. The allegation in this application is that, my lords, I stay in the same complex as the arbitrator, my lords. So they drag in the councils, they drag in the arbitrator.
You have filed your objections to
No, my lord, I've not. I'll just make 2 submissions, my lord. My lord,
Yes,
may
sir.
kindly see the memo which I produced, which I produced on the previous occasion, my lord. Now, my lord, till it was us, my lord, till it was our generation, my lord, I did not do anything. When it involved my daughter, my lord, no, my lord, what the learned counsel is imputing is that, my lord, I have gone to the extent of saying that my lords has seen the photo, my lord. Will I go to that extent to say that I will circulate my daughter's photo and I will make sure that they are implicated, my lord? Whatever is there
We'll
between us,
see.
my lord, we have quite a lot of disputes
Lords,
between
if
us.
the FIR
My
was
lord.
an unknown person and I had received a 41A notice, I would understand, my lords. To make me an accused on the basis of one sentence in the complaint saying I suspect, my lords, that sentence can be replaced with anybody and make them a suspect.
My lords, may
Any
kindly
of
take
the
my memo, my
vendors,
lord.
any of the
Now,
Kindly take
association
my
heads,
memo. I've just
absolute
produced the memo.
1 minute, I have seen that.
Please, my lord.
Now you continue investigation, but no filing of charge sheet or whatever without the leave of the court and no taking coercive steps against the petitioner. You will cooperate with the
They
investigation.
are on
I have been,
undisputed, my lord.
there is no undisputed, my lord. It's a bailable offense.
My lord, that is
It's
their
a bail-
submission saying that they've.
It's all
It is
right.
a bailable offense, my lord. There is
Even
no
then I
question
will
on it.
direct.
Reading says so.
I will direct that, yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there are plethora of cases pending between the complainant and the petitioners who are the members of the same family. The issue in the list is with regard to section 66D of the
66, my lord.
66 of the Information Technology Act. The allegation is that the photograph of the daughter from the Instagram website have been hacked and taken and sent to the petitioner's complainant's address.
And father.
Complainant's
It doesn't
address
say
and
hacked also, my lord. Complaint doesn't say hacked.
is all right.
It says downloaded.
Downloaded, okay, downloaded and sent to the complainant and the father. The learned counsel further contends that it is a private account and downloading of pictures would not be available as access itself is not available. Be that as it may, since it involves the circulation of pictures of a young girl, I deem it appropriate to permit investigation to go on. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. In the garb of investigation, the investigating officer shall neither harass nor take any coercive steps against the petitioners. Petitioners. The prosecution shall not file its final report without the leave of the court, and the investigation conducted shall be placed before this court on the next date of hearing. List the matter.
If I may just point out 78, my lords, of the IT Act, my lords.
78 madidara.
Alla, 66 is the
66
section.
matra iradu.
The annexure B, my lords, is registered by the PSI, my lords, not the IO, not the inspector, my lords. Even the complaint also, if my lords would see on the left-hand side, it is signed by the PSI. There is a bar, my lords, power to investigate offences, notwithstanding anything contained in the CRPC of a police officer not below the rank of
No problem.
inspector.
The investigation shall be conducted only by the person empowered to do so under section 78 of the IT Act and nobody else.
My lord, may I just make one submission, my lord?
My lord, but
Let there be a direction also to say that let them procure as to who has accessed this account. My lord, if they have not.
I will not
Sign
give
off, my lord.
explicit directions on investigation.
Please.
This is enough.
Because
Yes.
if they have not done it, my lord, I have no
My lord,
case.
the
We'll see, sir.
FIR
We'll see.
itself could not have been registered under 78 by the PSI, my lords. That goes to the root of it, my lords.
We'll see, we'll consider that. Let the,
Covered by a judgment of the
let the
honorable
truth come,
High Court,
yes.
my lord.
If it is untrue, we will direct malicious prosecution to be initiated against the complainant.
Please, my lord, and
Yes.
250 also.
Complainant should be ready for that also.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Yes,
The date may
list the matter on, ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು Jagdish?
3 weeks.
Yes, list the matter after 3 weeks on date ಕೊಡಿ madam. List on 31st July.
Please.
Yes.
Publish.
70?
Yes, for the respond number 2 complaint, my lord, I am filing wakalat. Whence, my lord,
Notice is not issued,
307 of.
307
Yes,
settlement.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Notice issue ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I am filing wakalat, man, for a second respondent. complaint.
Yes, learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for registry undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant. The same be filed before the registry. List this matter next week.
Swami,
ಏನು
stay ಇಲ್ಲ. sir.
ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ 307 sir.
My lord, maybe first complaint.
Furnish the
My lord,
copies
the
of the
307,
detailed
307 only against accused number 1 and accused number 2, my lord.
Verba copy sir. The learned counsel of the
My lord,
petitioner to
only
serve
one
set of
only one
papers
submission,
upon
my lord. The complaint should be, my lord. The first
serve
complaint
set
was,
of papers upon the counsel
my lord,
representing the
307 only
respondent.
against accused number 1 and 2, my lord.
Leave
Complaint-
ಯಾರು?
Complaint page, accused number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, my lord.
Who are you all?
My lord, I am the sister of accused number 1, uncle of accused number 1, my lord. The first complaint registered on 1st April, my lord, at page number 15, my lord. The complaint subject, my lord, ವಿಷಯ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನಾದ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಸಲ್ಮಾನ್ JH ಮತ್ತು ಅತ್ತೆಯಾದ ಮುಂತಾಸ್ ಬೇಗಂ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. The first complaint registered on that day. After 17 days of lapse, she gives her second statement on page number 26, annexure C. This petitioner name has been added. On the next day itself, Davangere police has arrested the first petitioner and produced before the magistrate.
Bail is granted?
My lord?
Bail is granted?
Yes, same day is granted, my lord. Without any objection, the bail has been granted, where the trial court has observed there is no material to show that 307 is attracted, my lord. Page number 22, my lord, order sheet.
ಇದು ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು? Page
22, my lord, order
1
sheet.
minute sir. ಹೊಡೆದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಅಡುಗೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಚಾಕುವಿಂದ ಕಿವಿಯ
1 into, my lord.
Atte and Mava are.
Yes, Atte and Mama, they are not present here, my lord. They're not the petitioner in this case.
Then who are you all?
My lord, I am the sister of accused number 1. Petition number sister and petition number 2 is uncle. Petition number 3 is uncle. Petition number 4 is also uncle. Petition number 5 is also uncle. Our name has been added after 17 days of the first FIR register, my lord.
Let me serve the copies of the
No problem.
documents.
Yes.
Kindly see it.
The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. A crime comes to be registered on 1/4/2024 for the following offences. Section 307 is also roped in. The first complaint did not contain the names of the petitioners. The first complaint was entirely against the husband and the mother-in-law and father-in-law. who have-
Only
or-
mother-in-law.
Huh?
Only
Oh,
mother-in-law
no,
and father.
husband and the mother-in-law, as there was, as the two would try to kill the petition, to kill the complainant. That led to the arrest of the mother-in-law and the husband.
They're not
were not
arrested. They're not
Ala-
arrested.
Agilva.
Agila. There is a reason the next
One-
17
so
the
and so.
statement as well.
That leads to a further statement being recorded of the petition of the complainant. At that point in time, the names of these petitioners spring in on the score that they have also meted out torture against the complainant. Yellida nimdu?
Page number 17. my lord.
Where do you all stay?
My lord, I stay in Bangalore. The first petitioner stays in Bangalore and other petitioner stays in some other address, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that the first petitioner is a resident at Bangalore and the first petitioner yaridu?
Sister of the accused number 1, my lord.
Davangere anta hakidira?
They have clearly mentioned in the order sheet when they have arrested. Page number
Yes.
22 will clear akeliда.
Is a resident, wait sir, resident at Bangalore and the others are residing elsewhere. In the light of the allegations being completely against mother and the husband, permitting further proceedings against these petitioners, though it is at the stage of crime and finding no ingredients of the offense under section 307 that can be alleged against these petitioners, I deem it appropriate to stall further investigation against these petitioners till the respondent would file his statement of objections to bring in any material against these petitioners. List the matter on 19th July.
My lord, one more submission on the
Till
first.
such,
On first date of hearing, the court was directed the prosecution to produce the
Wait, sir.
investigation paper.
So and so, till such time, further investigation where the petitioners shall remain stayed. The learned additional SPP shall secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. If I find that there is something, I will vacate the interim order and permit trial straight away.
Secured the paper, my lord, papers are ready.
Huh?
Papers are secured, my lord, but
Oh,
it
idea.
appears that there is, the lordship may have to take a judicial note with respect to arrest of accused number 3.
Arrest?
Accused number 3.
Kodi,
They were arrested.
kodi.
Page number
I-
22.
Wait,
in order
wait,
sheet, I've
wait.
already-
It's silly, my lord, that there is. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ arrest ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
What is the name of our accused number 3?
Sanju JH.
Sanju?
JH.
Lady,
First petitioner. Lady.
she is the only one who was arrested. That too based on further statement record.
Mohammed Salman is the husband.
Husband, yes, my lord.
Sanju JH yaru?
Sister, first petitioner, my lord. Sister of accused number 1.
Except first petitioner.
My lord.
No.
My lord, here, page number 22.
I will vacate the order on all others.
Only one submission.
There is investigation material here.
Only one submission.
Yes, sir.
Page number 22, order sheet, my lord. She has been arrested. The trial court observed, my lord. fourth para, pursuant to the material on record, it shows that as per Hund certificate annexed to the bail application, the complainant went to the hospital on 30th March at 11
That will see,
6 p.m.
except the first petitioner. Insofar as the first petitioner is concerned, the same would be considered.
My lord, on the same day
On-
have been
on the
granted
next-
bail without
on
any
the-
objection. my
No
lord, from
problem.
the trial
On the next date of hearing, we are on quashment and not on bail. Yes, next. All others stay except first petition. First petitioner accused number 3. Yes, A3. Next. ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Investigation.
For the petitioner.
Investigation to continue.
Investigation to continue against all other accused against whom stay order is not granted. Yes.
For the petitioner, my lords.
For the respondent, my lord.
Complainant's petition, my lords. It's in a check bounce case. My application under section 311 and 91 of the CRPC was dismissed, my lord. Plus during my cross examination.
What is the problem in allowing it?
My lord, so ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ fully cross exam as well as they have filed an application under section 311.
Use the mic, sir.
311 and 91 application, my lord. Subsequently, both applications have been rejected.
At what stage?
After the defense evidence, my lord.
No problem. Yes.
So after that, and also both application has been rejected, and one more petition is pending before this honorable court.
Which
my lord.
petition is that?
So that is on 4768 of 2024, my lords.
Call this.
That is challenging 311
Tag
application,
this
my lords.
matter along with criminal petition
68 of
4768 of
2024.
2024. List them both on next Tuesday.
Published.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Your lordship, the petitioners are alleged, arraigned in crime number 7 of 24 for offence under section 305, 506, 509, 354D of IPC, 12 POCSO and 75 of JJ Act. The petitioners are the teachers.
How old was the daughter?
The victim is the student, your lordship.
Are they daughters? The student commits suicide, right?
Student,
How
yeah.
old was she?
15 years. She's 15 years old. The petitioner 1 is the drawing teacher and the petitioner 2 is the PT teacher of the deceased, your lordship. Your lordship, on an attempt to discipline the victim girl, because the victim girl was found with a couple of boys on the 31st of December 2023.
Couple of boys.
Couple of boys, your lordship.
How did it bother you? Yaru complain madidra?
Illa, your lordship. It was in the classroom itself. And then
in the classroom itself?
Yes, your lordship. And then thereafter, she was also talking.
Why a girl should not talk to a boy? What is your problem?
Coming towards it, your lordship.
Yes.
Towards that.
This is the problem with teachers. Yes.
Your lordship, thereafter, she was also found talking to a lot of boys in the classroom. And thereafter, he attempted to discipline the victim girl, stating that get your parents.
Parents.
The
Because
parent
you are
was
talking
brought.
to boys.
The parent was brought, your lordship. And thereafter, after the parent was brought, it was disciplined, and then thereafter they go.
Who was disciplined? Teacher or the boy, students?
The student, your lordship. Students.
Yes.
Because the student also attempted to talk back to the teachers.
You have killed a life by all these dirty disciplining tactics. Do you even know that a precious life is lost?
Your lordship.
The girl commits suicide by consuming rat poison because of your harassment. Wanting to discipline the child?
Lordship, there was
What
no-
sort of discipline is this?
Your lordship, there was no
Why a girl should not talk to a boy?
There was no harassment as such.
What
your lordship.
harassment?
Coming to the question
Yes.
of the statement of the complainant herself. I'll take your lordship to page number 32 of the petition, your lordship. That's a typed copy of the complaint.
Yes.
31 ಅಲ್ಲೇ last pair. 31 ಅಲ್ಲೇ last pair.
31, your lordship.
I have seen.
So the complaint discloses the fact that the allegation was mainly towards the accused number 1, your lordship. That is the petitioner number 1, the drawing sir. The drawing sir called the parents of the deceased, and
There is no question of disciplining the child. You have not attempted to that. You only wanted to harass the girl. Only because you wanted her to stop talking to boys.
Your Lordship, there was a misunderstanding right there, Your Lordship, initially, even admitted
And
by
you
the.
you called her parents also to the.
No, he
Called-
did call,
yes,
he
Your
did call.
Lordship.
What he does, my lord, he speaks to other students and tell the other student not to talk to this girl. And therefore, this girl complains to the mother. And then mother comes and asks the teachers, and why are you doing that? If there is an issue with my child, you tell me, why are you telling it to others?
These two should face.
Your Lordship, as far as that particular portion is concerned,
Do you even know you have killed a child?
Your Lordship,
You have killed a child.
there was an attempt just because the petitioner did not say sorry to the to the accused, Your Lordship, to the victim.
Sir,
deceased.
at the age of 14 or 15, the girl's mind is so tender that the psyche gets affected by all these things. It is not, you must know, and you're 45 years old.
Your
You
Lordship,
must know how to teach the children.
there were rumors.
Drawing teacher should restrain for drawing purposes.
But Your Lordship, as far as allegation against accused number 2 is concerned, none of it finds places in the complaint, Your Lordship. As far as the accused number 2, just because he told that as far as the CCTV footages can be checked, as far as if at all you have made any attempts is concerned, only to that extent, a statement was given by the deceased victim in her statement, in her statement, Your Lordship. Statement recorded on the 8th of February. Thereafter, dying declaration was also recorded on the 8th of February, where the petition number 2 does not find any place. The name of the petition number 2 does not find any place. Your Lordship, the reason why a drastic step like this was taken, which is very unfortunate, was because on the preparatory examinations for SSLC, her scores were very low.
Whose scores were low?
The deceased victim.
So?
Yes, Your Lordship, as far as since there
You
was
wanted her scores to go high and adopt this
she
method.
made the same disclosure in the dying declaration, Your Lordship. I will take Your Lordship to the portion of the dying declaration at page number.
Sir, this is a civilized society.
Page number
Everybody is accountable and responsible. Male chauvinism has no place here. Don't try to impose your male chauvinism on girls or women.
Your Lordship, there was
That
no
is not the case. That
was
cannot
no
be
attempt.
permitted.
The page number 55 may be looked into, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
ನನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಹೇಳಿ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮೂವಾನ್, Your Lordship.
Yes.
ನನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಗೆಳತಿಗೆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ PT ಸರ್ ಸದಾನಂದರ್ ಅವರು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಇದೇ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ನನಗೆ SSLC ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಅಂಕ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. ಮುಂದೆ SSLC ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
Dying declaration after consumption of rat poison.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Right?
Yes.
We'll answer.
This particular statement was her statement given to the police, Your Lordship. Dying declaration was recorded before the Tahsildar thereafter. ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಅಂಕ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. ಮುಂದೆ SSLC ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಅಂಕ ಬರಬಹುದೆಂದು ಮನನೊಂದು ವಿಷಪಾತ ಸೇವಿಸಲು ಕಾರಣರಾದ ಡ್ರಾಯಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ PT ಸರ್ ಸದಾನಂದರ್ ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕಾನೂನು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೋರಿಕೆ. So, Your Lordship, there was no direct. There might be, and there was an unfortunate step taken by the deceased victim.
So how do you punish these people if they have taken unfortunate step? There should be some accountability.
Your Lordship,
There should be some accountability for having committed these acts.
Your Lordship, the petition number 1 did not take matter in his own hands. He followed the procedure.
What procedure?
The interaction was done before the HM, the headmaster itself.
All right.
It was decided that thereafter, henceforth, if at all there was an attempt or there happens any allegations against the deceased victim, as far as this is concerned, it will be brought to the parents' attention. Your Lordship, this was also this was also noted by the.
What was the date of that interaction?
The interaction happened on the 6th of February, Your Lordship.
Date of death?
Death of, she consumed poison on 7th February, succumbed to the same on 8th.
Perfectly justified. Yes.
8th February, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'll take your kind attention to page.
All
number.
judgments. Yes, come on, sir.
The last judgment that I have provided is.
Geo Varghese.
Yes, Your Lordship. Geo Varghese, yes.
Disciplining the child would not amount to abetment to suicide.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
As far as that is concerned, I have produced the judgment.
Yes, sir.
The attempt was made. The statement of the complainant herself at page number 32, Your Lordship. That interaction is been testified by the complainant herself in her complaint. I would read the particular portion, Your Lord.
Yes.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/2/24 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಸಮಯ STM ಪ್ರೌಢಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಶಾಲೆಯ HM ನನ್ನು ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಗಳು ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ವಿಚಾರ ತಿಳಿಸಿತ್ತು. ಆಗ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಅವರನ್ನ HM ಕರೆದು ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಮೆಲೋರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾಳನ್ನು ಕರೆದಾಗ ನಾನು ರೂಪೇಶ್ ರವರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ವಿಚಾರ, ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಹರ್ಷಿತಾಳಿಗೆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಬಹುದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಅವಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಯಾಕೆ ಎಂದಾಗ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಹರ್ಷಿತಾಳ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮೂಲಕ ವಿಚಾರಿಸಿ there was an attempt to ask ಇರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದರು. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ದ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 31ರಂದು ಧರ್ಮಸ್ಥಳದ ಅಮೃತ ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಹಾಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಸಮಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಕರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ನೆಪವಾಗಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ವಯಂಸು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಬಳಿಕ ನಾನು ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ HM ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಮಾತುಗಳು ಬಂದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಂತರ ಮಗಳು ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತಾಳೆ. The next day she goes to a medical store, gets a rat poison, consumes it, finds herself in 9th week class, taken to the hospital. Thereafter, it's the 8th of February, statements are recorded and she succumbs to the same.
Harshita is not a mother. If there is an issue with
Harshita is another student.
if there is an issue with a child, the teacher should speak to the parents. Instead of speaking to parents, he is spreading rumors to the classmates. And he expects the child of 14-year-old or 15-year-old to understand all these things and bear the consequences of spreading rumors with other children. And when mother makes a phone call to him, he cuts the phone call and directs her to come to the college. It's not that he called her for having a conciliation. Mother volunteers to go and understand what's happening. And then he says that I accept that and I inform that Arshita because people are speaking about. If there is something is there, if he needs to discipline, he can bring it to the parents and then there's a method to understand all these things. He can't be.
Your Lordship, before the parent calls the petitioner, there was an attempt by the deceased victim who approaches the drawing sir. He tells her to get her parents. Thereafter, the parent calls and the conciliation is.
What crime did the girl do?
Your Lordship.
What crime did the girl do?
There was an inquiry made, Your Lordship. As far as he messaging Harshita, her friend, was to only concrete his findings. Only after that he wanted to go ahead with the complaint. He never spread rumors or anything as such. He just wanted to made an inquiry. But unfortunately, the said friend told that so and so was asked, and she was very mentally upset about it. And thereafter, the whole process happened, and then unfortunately, she consumed the rat poison and thereafter succumbed to the same.
Yes, Ashala. Heard reserved. Yes, next.
Your Lordship, an interim stay for the same maybe sought, Your Lordship.
Will grant.
Your Lordship.
Pronounce it in 2 days.
Yes, sir. Much obliged.
ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. Police machinery is being wasted in this.
Look at the language.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Look at the language used.
What language? Come to the language.
Page 15.
ಏನೋ ತಲೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ದುಡಿಯದೆ, so and so. What language?
Language should have some.
Arts. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಪವರ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಇದು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಪವರ್ ಬಂದಾಗಿದು. An eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth will render the world blind. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 8 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under section 153A and 505(2) of the IPC. The allegation against the petitioner is that he has put up a post on the Facebook account that reads, madam, so and so. This, in the considered view of this court, would not meet the ingredients of section 153A or 5052, albeit prima facie. Permitting further proceedings against the petitioner would run foul of the judgments of the apex court in the case of Javed Hajam versus so and so 2024 4 SCC page 156, and the subsequent judgment of the apex court in the case of so and so 2024 SCC online SC page 132. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings against further investigation against the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. 153 ಏದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ will finish everything. ಇವರು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನೀವು ಬರೀ 153 now the protagonists have changed in the government, so things are changing. Next. ಅದು 132 ಅಲ್ಲ 322 next judgment.
Notice.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice to the respondents. Ibru.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Complainant ಇದಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
Correct. Emergent notice to the complainant returnable by 25th. Yes, next.
Let's 409, 420, 465, 477A of IPC.
Sanction ilva?
Let's ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು investigation ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Investigation.
Under investigation. Let's a chief accounts officer and financial advisor who conducts the inquiry regarding some misconduct of the officers and prepares a report and make a recommendation to the managing director to hold the further inquiry and punish the culprits.
Where is the report? Page 46?
Page number 51.
Allah, 46 is the report.
The 46 is the, based on my report, the managing director writes to the government saying that, take action against this particular, I'm a whistleblower.
Heard the learned counsel.
Just sought for a paper,
papers
investigating papers, my lord. Have it next week, my lord. Let the notice also go to the complainant and come.
Why? ಕೇಳೇ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮತ್ತೆ?
The issue of 11 crore of misappropriation.
Against him?
Yes, sir. In this case.
No, against all.
Yes.
Not against him. That is what he has highlighted. Kodi anyway, give it. List day after tomorrow. Fresh matters list. Give the papers. Yes, madam.
341, 323, 504 and 506. The complaint is at page number 16, your lordship.
Wound certificate ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು.
14. Please, madam. They are furnished, my lord.
ಇದೆಯಾ wound certificate? Yes, madam.
So that is the additional document that we have filed.
You have produced the wound certificate?
That is not with respect to this case, your lordship. A counter case was filed. Initially, that case came to be registered, wherein accused number 1 in this case was the de facto complainant. Subsequent to registering of that crime, this crime was registered.
Criminal
They
petition is preferred by them also?
No, your lordship. In that, they have subjected themselves to the medical examination. They have produced medical certificate also. But
In
the
this case, where
petitioners-
is the medical?
I'll secure, my lord. 230.
Secure, head
230.
of the charge sheet ನಲ್ಲಿ there's no mention. Your lordship.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, your lordship. Head of the charge
Charge sheet ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದೇನ್ ತರ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ?
page 17. your
Charge sheet is
lordship.
filed?
Charge
Charge
sheet
sheet
is
is filed, my lord. Page number 19.
Page 17.
Heard the
has-
learned counsel Abhinaya K appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the present complainant is an accused in a crime registered by the petitioners for
Not
offences
petitioners, your lordship, other accused.
by other accused. Then how are you connected with that?
That is the problem, your lordship. They were not even present at the spot, but just because there are some civil disputes pending before each of them, these people have been arrayed as accused.
Charge sheet wound certificate ilva?
Illa, your lordship. Head of the charge sheet, page 17.
Yes,
List of
that
documents.
is at page 19.
That is head of.
Your accused numbers?
4 and 5.
ಜಗಳ ಬಿಡಿಸಿ ಬಂದಾಗ. Yes, a perusal at the summary of the charge sheet. The present petitioners accused number 4 and 5 would not indicate the meeting of ingredients of section 341 of the IPC as is necessary under section 339. While the allegations could be sustained against the other accused, not against the accused 4 and 5. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners accused number 4 and 5 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice 19th. Yes.
Appear for the petitioners, my lord.
You implemented the.
Yes, my lord.
He is here, yes.
Second response.
Who is the complainant here?
Your lordship may kindly turn to page 67, annexure C.
67.
Please. The complaint starts from page.
A complaint by the ROC.
By the ROC.
By the ROC.
Then
Deputy
you should not, why you would not make the complainant a party?
My lord, I have preferred an appeal. This is setting aside the order of the Sessions Court, my lord. I had filed an application initially under
Discharge.
451 for release.
Or
then
this is
there was
defreezing, is it?
defreezing, my lord.
Yes, sir. Yeah, tell me.
My lord, I am not accused in this matter, my lord. There was originally a complaint given by the respondent number 2 to investigate into the affairs of the company which are dealing with unauthorized financial and loan transactions. One such company, Shine Bay Technologies Private Limited. Shine Bay Technologies Private Limited.
All right. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner number 1 is a limited liability partnership firm. Petitioner number 2 and 3 are financial consultants or chartered accountants.
All right.
During the course of my profession, a reputed law firm approached me seeking my assistance with incorporation of a company. There is a consultancy agreement which is executed. My fees is decided on monthly retainership basis. Subsequently, I incorporate the company. As per their instructions, I hand over the company, towards which I have received a sum of rupees 6 lakhs. That fees is already intimated to the RBI as well. Except for the fees, I have not received anything else. The matter has been pending for 2 years. I have not been arraigned as an accused, nor there is.
Why have you named bought these children?
My children accounts are also frozen.
Children account is there?
Yes.
6 years and 11 years you opened an account?
Our joint SRL ittu Swami. Ella nandu.
Joint account.
Joint SRL. And the
Don't project that
minor,
children,
no.
Don't project that children of 6 and 11 have their own accounts.
The minor account handled by me. That's the whole thing, my lord. Towards the professional capacity,
how much money is transferred to the account of the children?
Children account ಏನು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. Whatever is linked with my PAN, it has been frozen.
All right.
One small example, I am a treasury of a residential society. That society's bank accounts was also frozen.
No, that's all right. See, if there is money trail leading to some, accused or whatever, and the money has been dropped into your account by the accused in a crime, that trail is enough for the freezing of the account. Let me hear the other side.
My lord, one more point I needed to add.
Yes.
6 lakhs I had received. After I visited the investigating officer and submitted all the documents, a lien has been imposed and couple of accounts of their choice have been defrozen. Not everything. And lien was in, I have received 6 lakhs. The lien is imposed for 6 lakhs. So that amount lies as a security itself, my lord. If my entire family's bank accounts is frozen for 2 years, how would I run my affairs, my lord?
2 years ago.
2 years ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ Swami.
The fact that you have survived for 2 years, you can go until the
My
trial
lord,
is
it is
over.
not about, I have been up knocking the doors of the court regularly seeking for the request. As soon as the concept of Chinese beneficial owner comes into the mind, the courts are little jittery about passing an order or a relief in my favor, my lord.
This is also a court.
My lord, but that should not be the contention, my lord. I have discharged my duties as a prophet. Similarly, like a lawyer, my lord, I may appear for a company and I receive the professional fees.
That's your submission.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Lord, for the time being, I have these instructions, my lord. I will place all the other instructions thereafter. If your lordship may kindly see, the petitioner number 2 and 3 initially.
No, first you tell me, why did the ROC complain against these people?
Lord, the reason is this, my lord.
What led the ROC
Lord,
to register a
the
complaint?
Ministry of Home Affairs issues a directions to the Ministry
No,
of
your
Corporate
ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆಯಾ
Affairs.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? Your ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? No, the allegation in the complaint is they are all the faces of Chinese citizens who are wanting to operate in India.
Please,
So
exactly.
that is the complaint. I've seen the complaint.
Please.
But the names of these people are there?
The names of these people are not. to be
Or
called.
the companies whom these people have allegedly dealt with?
That, my lord, I'm yet to
That's
get
all.
that.
Now you tell me.
Your
Yes.
lordship may kindly see, the petitioner number 2 and 3, initially, my lord, subscribed for a company by, on the share capital, they become an initial directors. The modus operandi of the petitioner is this, my lord. They become the directors of the company, thereafter resign from the company, and the company is transferred to an Hong Kong based company. Lord, this is the modus operandi of the petitioners. Lord, the information by the Ministry of Home Affairs was that under the secret reference matters, my lord, there were about 300 companies which were doing such a business of lending loans to the general public by virtue of these apps. My lord, under that, my lord, under the secret reference matters, the Ministry of Home Affairs directed the Ministry of Corporate Affairs to inquire with the matter and if found to lodge a complaint. Based on that instructions, my lord, these complaints have lodged. This is my first submission. Insofar as my second submission is concerned, my lord, if your lordship may kindly go through the following issues were observed in the instructions, my lord, on physical verification. This is my name.
No, that is
Much okay. Much.
objections he will file.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೋಡಕ್
Yes, yes, tell.
If your lordship may kindly see, point number 2, the main object mentioned in the memorandum of association of the company is software development, technical consultants, computer design software. However, as per the information available on the public domain, it was found that the company was involved in illegal loan app business, and the statement of one of the directors so and
No,
so.
how are these petitioners involved in this?
Lord, that, my lord, I'll have to.
All right, then you will have to file,
Instructions I've
you will
got
have to
in
file your objections.
Please.
Because you are the complainant, you have to defend the complaint and the linkage to these people. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel seeks to impress upon the fact that the petitioner is neither an accused, is not an accused in any, petitioners are not accused in any crime. But their accounts have been frozen for the last 2 years and has caused great jeopardy to the running of the business. The learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan, who was directed to secure instructions, has secured instructions and would seek time to place all the instructions by way of statement of objections. It is his submission that the complaint was in specific that the Chinese app, creators of the Chinese apps which lent loan to all public are under scrutiny by the Ministry of Home Affairs. That's complaint.
My lord, one small submission. All this comes up because of the press note number 3.
We'll see. Yes.
Allah, I was detached from the company before even the press.
One minute. Yes, so and so. Therefore, the learned DSGI shall file a statement of objections by the next date of hearing. 1 week.
Please,
1 week. Yes, list on 5th July in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes. 5th July at 3:30 PM for further hearing.
Great.
Yes. File your objections.
Please.
Let him also know what is against him.
Please. We take back the mail.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Petitioners in this case, 498 AM and your report. But there are no allegations as against the.
Yes, you are appearing.
I'm appearing for afternoon. I'll enter my appearance today.
Huh?
I'll enter my appearance today, ma'am.
You enter your appearance.
Lord, so far, there are no allegations as against the husband, my lords, the main.
Oh, this is
Yes.
on mother-in-law and father-in-law they are rallying.
No,
Sister-in-law. Only sister-in-law.
Father-in-law is passed away.
Oh, sister-in-law. Sorry.
Sister-in-law.
That is 2 and 3.
2 and 3, my lords. And that too vague allegations.
Husband is somewhere else.
No, my lords, he is in Bangalore.
How can there not be allegations against the husband?
Allah, I can read out the complaint, my lords.
What do you mean?
Yes, my lord.
I thought this husband was somewhere else.
No. He stays in Bangalore, but he rarely stays in Bangalore because he goes on a touring for Honda company.
It's all right.
The allegations is this, my lords. A vague allegations as against 2 and 3. Brother-in-law, nothing, my lords. 4, 5, 6, 5,
minute.
6 and 7, my lords, they are relatives, they don't stay with the complainant.
Now, one is husband,
Two
two
is
is mother-in-law,
3 is
three
sister-in-law,
sister-in-law,
4
four
is
is
brother-in-law.
brother-in-law, 5, 6,
They are all, my lords,
5, 6, 7.
our relatives.
Our, yes, madam.
Please.
1, 2 and 3.
1 to 4, my lord, are assigned together.
1 to 4, we will decide later. Others we will stay.
My lord, I have
Please.
placed the investigation papers on the last occasion as well.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Placed
Yes.
it on.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ.
No, my lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
charge sheet is not yet.
My lords, nothing happened still, my lords, we
Wait,
file a divorce petition.
That's all. That ground don't tell
Lords,
here.
Until April 10, my lords, the husband and wife were talking, they were having chat on WhatsApp.
So?
Lords, after immediately I file a divorce petition and the notice is served and injection.
WhatsApp chats and divorce petition ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಸೀದಾ?
Allala.
Then?
See, my lords, what happens is, my lords, in February, there happens a fight inside the home.
On WhatsApp?
No.
Then?
Andre ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಣ್ಣ ಪುಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ. What happened that, my lords, that goes to Annapurneshwari police station. And there counseling happens, my lords, the complainant leaves the house. And thereafter what happens, my lords, the complainant herself messages the husband that, my lords, I want to live with you, I am missing you, I love you, all these messages. Till 10th, my lord, that same thing happens. On 18th April, my lords, I file a divorce petition.
So you are presuming that there is no allegation against you because she said so?
No, actually no allegations, my lords. My lords, on
Yes,
19th,
Raksha.
My lord, 1 to 4.
5,
there are
6
details.
ಏನ್ 1 to 4 correct ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಹೇಳಿ? You are also appearing on this side in many cases.
1 to 4.
You should be correct.
Insofar as accused number 1 to 4 is concerned, my lord, there
2
are
and 3,
allegations.
I quite see
Yes,
definitely.
My lord, insofar as.
ಅಲ್ಲ
the
1,
husband-
1, 2 and 3.
ಅಲ್ಲ one ಮೇಲೂ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಬ್ರು
Sir,
ಕಂಪೇರ್
you are the husband, sir. Don't tell that there is no allegation at all.
But insofar as accused number 1 to 4, my lord, there are allegations. I still want to go live with my husband. They are refusing to take me back, my lord. That even in the complaint, my lord, I've detailed written what, my
So you
lord,
have no axe to grind against the husband.
my lord, even, no, my lord, if the.
You want to go back to the husband. Then if you show a dagger to him, how can you go back to him?
My lord, if the complaint
Lord,
is looked into from the
Wait,
date
sir.
of marriage,
Is-
my lord, from
The
the
fair
date-
counsel, wait,
Yes,
doesn't,
I-
not like that, yes.
my lord, from the date of marriage, my lord, if the complaint is looked into, my husband has harassed me, my mother-in-law, mother-in-law, sister-in-law, they've accepted, they've demanded dowry from me, my lord. I was thrown out the house.
You file your objections.
Obliged.
1 to 4, we will consider later.
Obliged.
Others I will state today. Yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. You have filed entered
I filed in
appearance?
the count.
The learned counsel, Srimati Raksha Kirtana, seeks to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant. A perusal at the complaint so registered against these petitioners would prima facie indicate not even sprinkling allegations against petitioners 5, 6 and 7, accused 5, 6 and 7, while the learned counsel for the complainant submits that she would substantiate that the allegations are there against petitioners 1 to 4, accused 1 to 4. The learned counsel for the petitioner insists that there are no allegations against the husband at all, and the complainant herself wants to come back to the husband. If that be so, the interim order insofar as the petitioners 1 to 4 are concerned would be considered on the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, by the complainant by the 23rd. List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Yes,
Obliged.
we'll see.
Yes.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾ.
Next. Yes, sir.
Please, Your Lordship. Crime number 118 of 24.
Engineer,
Please, engineer.
you have engineered something.
No, that's what is being felt, Your Lordship, and I am told that Your Lordship's expressed that it should be investigated. Absolutely no problem on that aspect of the matter. What we are only asking is the two wills in the year 2002 and the will of 2005, coupled with the mutations in favor of the person who got the will, property under 2002, all may be investigated. The only prayer to this honorable court is,
I will not enlarge the scope of investigation.
no,
Yes.
It is part thereof, Your Lordship, because what they are saying is, let the investigation be done by the investigating officer. Let their sphere of investigation not be curtailed, Your Lordship. Let them check it up in thorough.
No, no, if I increase the horizons of investigation, then it's not correct. What is the crime? For that crime, let investigation. be done.
Related documents. I am not asking them to go beyond it.
Let's see
Related
what the investigation is.
related documents, let it be done. But only our prayer is that pending that, let this mother and son not be in trouble. Because admittedly, it came to their husband of the father of the petition. Admittedly.
We'll see.
Money.
I've heard him yesterday.
Please, to that extent only we are seeking. Rest all, let your lordships, whatever.
Anything else, Jans?
No, no, that's all. I have shown your lordships the documents and
Purely civil in nature.
that is their argument.
That is the argument.
Not only that, suit is pending. It will take
Yes,
its
suit is
logical course.
pending.
They will take their logical course there, including whatever other reliefs they want to claim.
In any given fact can give rise to two circumstances, one the civil and the criminal. Let's see whether
Think that your lordship can always,
whether
I
one-
am
one
not,
should-
we are not on that aspect of the matter at all.
merely because something is projected to be civil, whether we should hold our hands, we'll see.
Our humble submission here is that since the court is already seized of the matter,
Which court is seized of them? Civil court.
there is an injunction suit
I know,
filed. and-
there's a suit pending.
That is why, my lord, now that matter is also listed today. Of course, they mentioned it and took time.
GMCPC.
GMCPC, where BBMP has been directed in a GMCPC matter to be made a party to find out as to how they've done this.
All that, let it be investigated. We are not nothing on that. Because we can't stop anything being investigated.
Can't
And I
stop?
will be fairly cooperative
Yes.
with them.
Ashton.
Only protection to the petition.
Protection,
That's all is that.
They have filed an application for anticipatory bail that has not been granted. It is still pending. Now they want to come here, my lord, to try and get an order where anticipatory
court
bail is
is
not
easy.
granted to them.
Allah, 482 court
And
is
there I
easier.
want to point out to your lordship, these
Okay, at
documents.
least we will move there, your lord.
ಮಾಡಿ, bail move ಮಾಡಿ.
Pending. We'll take chances there.
Ali,
Granted,
No,
listed tomorrow.
list.
Ali, they produced one document, which is that forged document which I showed your lordship. Then when we pointed it out, we of course appeared and opposed bail. Then immediately, my lord, they took an adjournment and got these three new ones, which was created on June 2024.
It's okay, lord. What and how they moved the matter. It can't be viewed in the manner that which
Right, so and so-
the respondents like to view it.
I had so and so reserved. Yes. Next.
Made these, my lords. 500 of IPC, my lords, 501. My lord, 1 and 2 are the publishers, accuse them 1 and 2. 3 is the president of the bank, and 4 to 14 are the directors. Based on the report of the cooperative registrar, my lords, that there is fraud and falsification of accounts, private complaint is filed and referred to the police, FIR is registered, which is published in the newspapers. Private complaint is at,
You are who?
my lord,
ಯಾವ newspaper ಇದು?
ಇದು accused number 1 and 2 are Udayavani and Vijay Karnataka, my lords. Accused number 3 is the president of the bank who has filed a complaint. Accused numbers 4 to 14 are the directors of the bank which has filed a complaint, my lords. That complaint is.
Bank is not a party.
Bank is not a party. Complaint is referred to the police, FIR is registered. That is published in the newspapers. Then complaint is filed under 500 of IPC. That's stating that there is defamation, my lords. My lord, that FIR we have compelled to file.
Page.
The complaint, FIR, my lords.
Charge sheet is filed in that case?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ತಕ್ಷಣನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 72 ಹೌದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 99 of 2020 registered on 13/10/2020. That is based on the report of the cooperative department, page 85.
Now against whom is the complaint?
Against this complainant, my lords.
Against the present complainant.
Complainant.
What happened to this crime?
That is investigation pending, my lords. And what he
ಅಲ್ಲ
does
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
is
charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
pending ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ immediately this FIR is registered on October, my lords.
What did you report?
December 2020 he files the complaint.
No, what did you report?
Report about the assistant commissioner of cooperative department said, my lords, that there is fraud committed by this complainant.
That was a paper publication?
Paper publication. As newspaper 85, my lords. Detailed report he has given, and he has also that page 87, your lordship may kindly see. The relevant. Many fraud is committed, my lords. Page 87. in respect of our bank, the allegation is the very complainant has committed fraud, my lords, committed falsification of accounts and obtained loans. Page 87, Kelagade, Udupi so and so bank. And the assistant registrar says, my lord, that action should be taken, pursuant to which we have initiated action against him.
Now, where is it order taking cognizance?
Order taking, please, my lords, that, my lord, be pleased to get it, page number 45.
Heard the learned senior counsel, P.P. Hegde, appearing for the petitioner. The respondent was served by way of hand summons. Lest the matter, our counsel idaralla?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
so
500 IPC ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
police ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಗೆ 500 IPC ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು ಸರ್ವ್.
What direction?
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮ್ಮನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ತರುವಾಗೆ
ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೀ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್
Directed to serve the complainant by way of hand summons.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೋ ಸಾರಿ.
List the matter on 19th. The learned senior counsel takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that what was the content of the crime registered against the present complainant was only published in the newspaper as it was a public document. Therefore, an offense under section 500 cannot be laid as ingredients of section 499 can hardly be met in the case at hand. The perusal at the records would vindicate the stand or submission of the learned senior counsel, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
Most.
Yes.
7.
For petitioners. What is the matter? 153, my lord, your lordship directed to my lord secure investigation papers. What had happened is, my lord, Bharat Mata ki jai ಅಂತ ಘೋಷಣೆ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಕೊಡಿ. ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತಾ ಕಿ ಜೈ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. This is the
Went into the mosque.
This is the classic case, my lord, that 153A would have been invoked because it resulted in subsequent crime. This incident resulted in subsequent crime.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಕ್ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord, we got the CCTV footage also, where, my lord, they were shouting, my lord, slogan, and they were, my lord, riding the bikes. All of a sudden, my lord, the accused in the other crime, my lord, they assaulted them. And to cover up that, my lord, next day they registered this FIR.
Lord, I'll look into the
In fact,
papers.
the 2 police constable who were posted there also given a statement to that extent to say what transpired on that day.
We'll
Subsequent to that, there was this incident.
Please, tomorrow in the fresh matter.
Then on that basis, they should have registered FIR then and there itself.
They should.
We'll see.
They should have registered.
Why, my lord, it
like
is
same
registered
amount of the
next
last
day is the question, my lord, that they have to answer.
They'll have to think what provision to invoke ಅಂತ. Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ.
Yes, my lord. Interim order.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
How's the interim order? No coercive action.
The interim protection granted shall continue till the next date of hearing. We'll have it on Friday in the fresh matters list. Please. ನೀವು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ? ನಾಳೆನೇ ಇರಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Tuesday.
I will take it on Tuesday. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. But papers ಇರಲಿ.
Yes.
8.
The split of case, my lord. Offense against accused number 1 is acquitted.
Split charge sheet.
Please, ma'am.
Yes, government.
A judgment copy I have produced.
The
Also,
petitioner is before this court calling in question continuation of proceedings in CC 960 of 2019 by drawing up a split charge sheet against the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 2, gets embroiled in a crime on 9/1/2015, which later is tried by the Court of Session for offense punishable under section 307, 504 and 506. It transpires that at the relevant point in time, the petitioner was not available for trial. The concerned court draws a split charge sheet against the petitioner in CC, another 18519 of CC 960 of 2019 and tries the other cases as CC. CC ಯಾಕೆ 307 ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
So SC ಆಗಿ SC 227 of
SC
227 of 2019.
so and so. And tries the other accused In other accused, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ರು? ಒಂದೇನಾ?
ಒಬ್ರೇ sir, accused
And
number
the other accused, accused number 1 in SC 227 of 2019. The concerned, the Court of Session acquits the accused number 1 in terms of the order dated 3/10/2022. Since the petitioner was not available for trial at that point in time as observed herein above, a split charge sheet was drawn and the petitioner is now sought to be tried in CC 960 of 2019. The order of a perusal at the order of acquittal, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
page number 62.
The perusal at the, what is the?
68
307,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
na?
Not sir.
The victim itself doesn't support.
Turned
the case.
hostile.
68 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
The
Bottom.
order of acquittal is based upon the statement, based upon the victim herself turning hostile and not supporting the case of the prosecution. Therefore, the concerned court draws up benefit of doubt and acquits accused number 1. The reason so rendered, if the victim has turned hostile to the prosecution, qua accused number 1, it cannot be said that the victim would now support the case of the prosecution when it comes to accused number 2. Therefore, permitting further proceedings against this petitioner, who would eventually get acquitted, like how the accused number 1 is now, accused number 1 stands acquitted, will be a colossal waste of judicial time, which is too precious in these days. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings against the accused number 2, as is done in the case of accused number 1. The view of mine in this regard, NVJ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. So, split charge ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
And even in the his deposition also, he clearly stated, nothing stated against it.
ಆಯ್ತು, reason paragraph ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು order.
Yeah, that is 55.
Page ಅಲ್ಲ, paragraph. Acquittal order paragraph ಹೇಳಿ.
That is 62. Please.
Paragraph page ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
That's page number 66.
Page number? ರಾಮ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Point number 8.
Huh?
Number 65, 66.
Page number 65, 66. Paragraph?
Para number 8.
8. ಅದನ್ನ extract ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next.
It is very clear in this. Even there is no allegation.
All right, we'll make it clear in this also.
Please.
Yes. Huh? This post, yes. For the aforesaid reasons, the Madi allowed cost.
This is a case pertaining to Lord's.
Heard the learned counsel, Subramanya appearing for the petitioner. ಯಾರನ್ನೋ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೋ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕಾವೇರಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು 700-800 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಜನ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ they identify. So far as Milords, I am concerned, they don't mention my name in the original FIR. Even in Milords, in the charge sheet also, there is nothing against me. No allegation.
The petitioner is said to be one of those present in the Riots when the Kaveri Riots, as it is known, in the year 2016, to draw the petitioner into the web of crime, a photograph or a footage of the television is taken note of. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that about 500 people were present and 15 people are identified. And in the identification, the petitioner was not the one at the time of registering the crime, but has entered into the scene only while drawing up the charge sheet. A perusal at the charge sheet does not indicate any particular act of the petitioner to be a part of the unlawful assembly or even criminal trespass as obtaining under section 447. Finding nothing against the present petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, qua the petitioner, till the next date of hearing. Additional SPP 1, complaint ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
Additional SPP 1 and 2. Yes, next.
30.
Petitioner Miller. Petitioner and second respondent are landlord and tenant Miller. The registered lease deed is there Miller. So I issued a notice.
ಯಾವುದು ವೆಕೇಶನಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೋ interim order?
Vacational ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
7/5/2024 ಯಾವ interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ? Page
number 79 Miller.
Identical matter.
Serial number 38. ಅದು first complaint ಅದು. ಇದು second complaint.
Serial number 38.
Today it is listed, my lord.
Yes.
Page
The
number
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in a complaint registered by the very complainant, this court, the coordinate bench of this court has granted an interim order of stay pursuant to notice pursuant to the notice dated 3/5/2024. The notice, by the time interim order is granted, crime is registered in the subject which is challenged in the subject petition. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the aforesaid petition, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing, finding that the issue in the list concerns the dispute between landlord and tenant, which is given a color of crime. Yes. Next.
31.
Please.
You have not taken any loan?
No, Your Lordship.
You have not taken any
I
loan?
have not taken any.
Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, Paras Jain, appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is neither an applicant nor a beneficiary of any loan granted to the petitioner and is without rhyme and reason dragged into these proceedings. Therefore, till the appearance of the respondent complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner, lest the matter on 25th. Yes, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 25th. Yes. Next.
32.
This Immoral Traffic Act which came yesterday, one of the judgments.
Where is the other judgment?
There are two judgments, not one, let's say two judgments.
Today.
The one my lords was pleased to point out.
Delhi dala?
Yes, my lords,
Ah.
that is the.
Some Indira Nagar,
Enterprises-
Indira Nagar,
Yes, my lords.
Indira Nagar commercial complex is because 2022.
That is that Corinco Enterprises Private
yes,
Limited.
correct.
Delhi. And there's one more decision, my lords, where 12 days prior to the raid, rental agreement which was entered into, the
Yes.
court considered that is in Jai Shri, my lords.
So now Prabhuraj, Jayashri and this.
Yeah, three judgments. And I'll just point out, my lords, in our case, 2015 is when I purchased that property, my lords. I put up, my lords, the sale deed, we have produced it. 2015 is the purchase of this property. 2020, a commercial complex put up there. Lease deed entered in 2020, my lords, with accused number 1. Then accused number 1, my lords, even in his GST, reflects this hotel which he is running and he's paying GST on that. And my lords, the incident in question takes place in December 2023, 3 years after I've entered into the lease deed. And my lords, when the incident takes place, it's the inspector, my lords, who comes and raids. He gives the complaint. In the complaint, he adds me also as an accused, my lords. Now, a charge sheet is filed with 34 witnesses. None of the witnesses speak about my role. The co-accused says I was only owner of that entire premises. That's all, my lords. My lords, I have proof of even the rentals that were being paid to me and the GST standing in there.
Close.
Yes, my lord.
Open and shut case. Yes. The petitioner has opened it, will shut it. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel. Sorry, the petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 52393 of 2024, registered for offences punishable under section 3457. Madam, will priorly the accommodation. The petitioner is accused number, heard so and so money. The petitioner is accused number 3. Where is a resident of?
My lords, he is a resident of Bangalore, my lords.
Purchases a property in site number so and so, for synopsis first. Synopsis. Madam. On 23/9/2015, then constructs a building and leases it out to one Madhukar Shetty, accused number 1, in terms of a lease deed. The accused number 1 is said to be running a hotel and boarding and lodging business in the said premises after obtaining a requisite trade license from the hands of the BBMP. On 19/12/2023, a search happens to the hotel and results in registration of a crime against the accused in crime number 370 of 2023 for the aforequoted offences. Since the petitioner is the owner of the building, is drawn into the web of crime. The police, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against the petition, against the accused, including the petitioner on 19/2/2024. Filing of the charge sheet has driven this petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned senior counsel would vehemently contend that the petitioner is no doubt the owner of the property, but has leased it out to the accused number one. And what activities the accused number one has undertaken there was not within the knowledge of the petitioner, as it was the sole responsibility of who's accused number two? A2 yaru.
He's also shown as owner, my lords, but owner.
No, he's shown as the owner, but he's not an owner, my lords. A3 is the owner, A1 is the person who was running this.
But A2 should not come co-owner anta. Yes.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಂತ.
The accused number one. The search results in the hotel or lodging and indulging in the offences which the indulging in the acts which should become offences under the Immoral Traffic Prevention Act, with particular reference to section 3, 4 and 5, 3, 4, 5 and 7 of the Act, read with section 370 of the IPC. Yeah, submission lida in. So, learned counsel for the, take it back, man. Learned senior counsel would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the petitioner, after construction of the building, leases it out to accused number one for a certain consideration. What the accused number one has undertaken as business in the leased premises is not within the knowledge of the petitioner. He would submit that unless knowledge is proved even prima facie, it cannot be that the petitioner, being the owner of the premises, can be hauled into these proceedings. He would further clarify that accused number one is the one who was the lessee from the hands of the petitioner, and accused number three is the only owner and not accused number two. The learned HCGP would refute the submissions to contend that the petitioner, being the owner, must be aware of what is happening in the leased premises, and therefore knowledge is presumed as obtaining under section 3 of the Act. Since the charge sheet is filed, it is for the petitioner to come out clean, is his emphatic submission. I have given my so and so. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The link in the dates are a matter of record. The lease that takes place on the petitioner purchases the property on 23/9/2015, gives it on lease to accused number one on 26/10/2020. It is then the story of the accused number one would commence of running the hotel in the said leased premises. On the evening of 19/12/2023, a search by the respondent takes place and results in the impugned crime. The issue now would be whether the petitioner, who is the owner of the premises, who had let it out on lease 3 years ago, would have the knowledge of what is happening in the premises. For this, a perusal at the charge sheet is necessary to be noted. A summary of the charge sheet is necessary to be noticed. Page.
It's at column 17.
Yes, page.
Could I, my lords, it's at page
Page 74.
74.
The summary of the charge sheet reads as follows. Page 74, madam, mark portion. Except depicting the petitioner to be the owner of the premises, there is nothing that would indicate that he had the knowledge of what was transpiring what was happening in the hotel. The statements recorded, which are all appended to the charge sheet, also does not indicate that the petitioner had complete knowledge of what was happening in the premises. Section 3 of the Act reads as follows. Section 3 directs that whoever, where is 3, Madam Act Codings? No, Section 3 mandates that directs punishment for keeping a brothel or allowing premises to be used as a brothel. it mandates that any person who keeps or manages or acts or assists in so and so would become punishable under section 3. Subsection 2 of section 3 deals with the person who is owner, lessor or landlord of any premises, having full knowledge of what is happening thereof and intended to use the premises as the brothel would also be hauled up in the crime. Therefore, knowledge is the soul of subsection 2 of section 3. Knowledge would mean, knowledge would be at least a statement from any of the persons whom the investigating officer inquires that he had the knowledge of what was happening in the premises. None of these instances are present in the case at hand. Therefore, the petitioner, without the knowledge of the petitioner, if the accused number 1 has gone on indulging himself in the crime, in the acts that would become offenses under the act, the petitioner cannot be hauled up to those proceedings. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the further proceeding being permitted against the petitioner would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. For the aforesaid reasons, the following.
The judgment.
That we will see. I'll quote it. Wake up.
Please.
I will add those.
Yes, just out of context, my lords, my lords should recollect the NDPS matter, my lords, which is reserved. And we had made a submission, coordinate bench has allowed a matter, but the judgment was not ready.
I saw it.
Now the judgment is released. 3 paragraphs there would be of relevance here. Yes, my lords, where in 1 is no recovery, my lords. 2 is not being subjected to medical examination. So in our case, as my lords recollects, A6, it is only through A1's mobile number that they tried to trace A6 and a GPay of 17,000 rupees. Other than that, no
70,000.
17,000.
17,000.
GPay.
Yes.
So my lords, there was no recovery and we were not subjected to medical examination.
Even
For
I was
that-
waiting for that.
Yes, my lords. Could I give that judgment order?
I've seen it. Yes.
I made a memo.
No issues. I've seen it.
Please, my lords. Oblige, my lords.
It runs into 14 pages.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably, my lords, has a lot more to consider in the other matter, my lords. It goes to the aspect of jurisdiction and
No, I want to write something more.
Please.
I was waiting for that too, but
Yes, sir. Deeply obliged.
P3.
Here for petitioner's counsel. Offence alleged is 420 million. Lord, it is a clear case of civil dispute, my lord, which has been given color of a criminal case. Lord, from 2007, they were, my lord, jointly, my lord, taking care of the property. In fact, in the year 2007, property was purchased, my lord, by way of separate 2 sale deeds by the petitioner as well as CW2. She is not a complainant. Some journalist files a complaint, my lord, saying, my lord, a crop partnership deed has been, my lord, created and the proceeds of the joint venture has been utilized. Not the fact remains is, my lord, this very agricultural, my lord, property, which was, my lord, cultivated and the proceeds were, my lord, given to the joint loan account obtained by both the parties. Lord, no, my lord, the loan has been
we'll
settled.
hear the complainant.
Please. But my lord, so far as the, kindly see page 41 is the charge sheet column, my lord. Absolutely, there is, my lord, nothing, my lord, except civil allegation, my lord. Whatever. Therefore, my lord, sought for interim order till then. And in the earlier occasion, accused number 4 has lodged a complaint, my lord, filed a private complaint. That private complaint, my lord, has been stayed by your lordship, my lord, in
Number
page 93.
Number
His grievance is also, my lord, in the nature of civil dispute.
number
97.
4840 of 2024.
Page number 97.
Page number 97. He files a criminal complaint saying, my lord, by way of this crop partnership deed, Lord, that the same has not been given effect and he is not allowing to cultivate the property. For that, he lodges a private complaint. And that complaint is, my lord, registered after this complaint is filed. This is not filed by the complainant, my lord, or the person who has aggrieved. This has been filed by a journalist. Therefore, my lord, sought, my lord, interim
we'll
order.
take both.
Till then, my lord,
Day after tomorrow. ಏನೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ.
Lord,
Charge sheet is already filed.
Lord, his,
Charge sheet filed.
ಆಗಿದೆ charge
his son, my lord,
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ವಾ?
charge sheet
sheet
and
challenge
that is why, my lord, the kindly see page 41 is the charge sheet column. The very reading, my lord, makes it very clear. It is a pure civil dispute.
I'll take it day after tomorrow along with that.
Please. Interim order may be granted.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕೊಡುವ.
But
Yes.
fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Now, there is a visa interview for the petitioner's son, my
When?
lord. This is Friday. That is the urgency.
Visa interview. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? Where are you going?
Some declaration has to be given, my lord.
That no criminal cases are pending. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
But declaration can be granted, my lord, saying there is no running case.
Running case ಏನು?
It will be stayed
No,
by your lordships.
If it is stayed, it becomes stagnant, but still runs. Yes, unless it is quashed. Tag this petition along with the page 97 lide, madam, order. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Please. Friday alva visa interview irodu.
Please. Yes.
The offenses, my lord, 420, 406, 403, 109, 384 and 34. I am the wife and the mother-in-law of the complainant. The FIR is registered in Mangalore saying that I have extorted money. But this happens after the complaint 498 is filed here in Bangalore. my lords. The relation is the husband, I mean, the wife and the husband is the relationship.
One investigating officer ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, the state, he was, that was the state.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. They have not challenged that crime.
They have, my lord, stay has been granted.
Which is that number?
It is WP number 28591, my lords.
Tag this petition along with 28591 of
23, my lords.
2023. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the said case, there shall be an interim order of stay of investigation in the case at hand. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Charge sheet is ready, my lord.
Ready.
Ready.
Investigation till the next date of hearing. List both on next Friday. Yes.
Yes.
35.
For the petitioners in this matter, my lord. Lordships, in this matter, we are challenging the maintainability of the charge sheet, lordships, in this.
Maintainability of the charge sheet.
Yes, lordships.
Why, sir?
Before previously, we had filed a criminal petition challenging the FIR, lordships, in this. So in the FIR, there was a stay on the investigation which was granted, lordships.
All right.
Page number 15.
Page
the lordships.
What was the date of the interim order?
19/1/2022, lordships.
19/1?
2022.
22.
Yes, and the charge sheet has been filed on the 22nd of February 2022, lordships.
22nd February 2022.
Yes, lordships. Further on.
When did you intimate or intimation was not sent to the IO?
Please, my lord.
Intimation was not sent to the IO that it is stayed?
I'll take instruction. ma'am.
ಅಥವಾ ಏನಾರಾಗ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅಂತ.
Further, the petitioners have already informed the police station.
Where is the evidence of information?
They have not acknowledged that.
Phone
lordships.
ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
They have given the copies at the police station stating that the matter has been stayed, lordships.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ. The counsel for the petitioner submits that on 19/1/2022, at the time when the crime was in subsistence, this court had granted an interim order of stay. Despite the interim order of stay granted, a charge sheet was filed before the concerned court on 22/2/2022. The learned HCGP to secure instructions from the hands of the investigating officer as to how, despite the charge sheet being as a stay being granted and that being informed to the investigating officer, he could file the charge sheet against the petitioner. List the matter on next Tuesday.
Meanwhile, the interim order may be.
1 minute, sir. Next Tuesday. Interim orders, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ? There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding before the concerned court solely on the score that in violation of the interim order, charge sheet has been filed. In the event the learned HCGP would steer clear the problem, the matter would be considered on its merit. Yes.
Grateful.
Next.
46.
Lord Pokso. Father of the complainant, my lord, father of the victim boy, my lord, is the complainant.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lord, there is only, my lords, may kindly have page number 144, my lord. This is.
You are
the
accused number 1.
I am accused number 1, my lord.
ಅದೇ boy.
Accused number 2 is the mother of the victim. My lords, may kindly have page number 144, my lord. The affidavit filed by the father of the victim.
144?
My lord.
Ah.
In the GNWC proceedings, my lord, which is
Yes.
much prior to filing of the
Really?
complaint, my lord.
164 statement secure ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ 164?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Why?
I'll secure it.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು second time it is being adjourned on that score. Yes, madam, you tell.
Page number 145, my lord, paragraph
40?
number 8, 145, my lord. Paragraph number 8. This is the affidavit, my lord, filed by the father of the victim, my lord, in the GNWC proceedings. My lord, some 6 lines, my lord, in the paragraph number 18, after 6 lines, my lord. The mediation agreement and decree in MC number and the start of it. The mediation agreement and decree in MC number 4121 of 2020 specified.
Complainant is the mother, is it?
No, my lord, father of the victim boy, my lord, is the complaint. My lord, there are
Who
3
who is the
complaints.
petitioner?
Petitioner means, my lord, is alleged to be the friend of mother, my lord,
Friend of?
mother of the victim boy, my lord. Accused number 2 is the mother, my lord.
What is the allegation?
My lord, allegation, my lord, is at complaint, my lord. That I tried to, my lord, touch his private parts. That's the only allegation.
Yeah, you have touched the private parts of
The boy, my lord.
of the boy. How old is he?
11 years, my lord, at the time of.
11
My
years.
lord, on the same day, my lord, 4/7/2022, there are 3 complaints against 3 different individuals, my lord, with the same allegations. My lord, this is only to lay, my lord, foundation for the GNWC proceedings, which were already pending, my lord. It is clearly borne out, my
Let's
lord.
get
from
the
his
164
affidavit.
Please, madam, I'll get.
And the complaint is delayed, my lord.
Day
for
after
2 months.
tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
So great.
Yes.
Seven.
Investigation papers.
My lord, I also understand, my lord, over the last past week, my lord, the B report I understand has been filed, but I do not, my lord, have any.
B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
B report ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, case and counter case, another case they have obtained.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ B report ಹಾಕಿದಿರ ನೋಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
Please,
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Friday in the fresh matters list. Will not record anything. Yes.
38.
Filed along with the WP.
Now, tag this petition along with serial number 30.
Interim order to be extended.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
For the petitioner, my lord. Lord, the allegations are under, for the commission of the offences under 498A, 506, 149, 323 and 114 of IPC. The complainant is the daughter-in-law of the petitioner number 1 and 2, my lord. Petitioner number 3 is the daughter of petitioner number 1 and 2.
Petitioners 1, 2 and 3. ಅಲ್ಲ 1, 2.
8, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದಾರ?
1 to 8, my lord.
1 to 8 are accused 1 to 8 in a crime registered by the daughter-in-law. The crime so registered is for offences punishable under ಏನಕ್ಕೆ 498 ಏನ 498A, 506, 149 and 323 of the IPC. The petitioners 1 and 2 are said to have been harassed by the couple, i.e. the complainant daughter-in-law and her husband, the son of petitioners 1 and 2. These petitioners on the harassment have also initiated proceedings before the Assistant Commissioner under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents Sons of Senior Citizens Act. And a crime register ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು sir.
And a crime in crime number?
301 of 2023.
301 of
23, my lord.
2023 against the harassment by the complainant and her husband the son of petitioners 1 and 2. It is then the impugned crime comes to be registered for offense punishable under 498A, ostensibly to get over the allegations made by these petitioners against the son and the daughter-in-law, the complainant herein. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay against, interim order of stay in favor of these petitioners in crime number so and so till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 26th July.
Obliged.
Yes.
40.
Different affidavit?
My lord, due to sudden demise of petitioner's brother-in-law, I could not complete my instructions as he was not available for conference yesterday. I am seeking short accommodation till day after tomorrow.
Baligre, ಒಂದೆರಡು ದಿನ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡುವ. ಯಾವ Tuesday I'll take.
My lord, may kindly have it day after tomorrow. I'll complete my instructions I have spoken.
She has to get back. Where are you from?
Delhi,
Delhi. Yes.
day after tomorrow.
Day after. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Okay.
51.
Direction. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Instructions.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Complaint register ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಅನಂತಪುರ PS. ಅನಂತಪುರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ he has taken an saying that we will return the amount ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸರ್
ನಮ್ಗೆ reports
ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ CCB ಬರಕ್ಕೆ CCB
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ Anandpur police station ಮಾಡಿ there is undertaking by the accused that he will return the money. What else you want?
Crime number 121/2023.
Yes.
Report.
Learned HCGP on instructions would submit that a crime has already been registered before the Anandpur police station in crime number
121 of 2023.
121 of 2023.
I'll verify.
2023. Therefore, the petition would become infructuous. The learned counsel seeks a day's accommodation to verify.
2 days, ma'am. Monday. Monday.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks time to verify and make his submissions.
42.
Sorry for petition. No, there is no allegation against the petitioner, my lords, in the entire complaint. Petitioner is a purchaser of the property, my lords.
Yes, government.
The order is passed.
Investigation papers I
Yes,
asked.
2 days time is required.
List
madam.
on
It has
Friday
to
in the fresh
come
matters
from
list.
Tarikere.
Yes, please. 2017 CC, sir.
I know it's 2017, but the complaint is, if you have a look at the complaint, ingredients of 420 is not established.
It can't be that as and when a complainant or accused comes to you, you come to this court. Enter Shadmal, I will not interfere. What is the stage?
NBW issue.
Please appear.
My lords, if, let notice be taken out, my lord.
No. You appear before the court and come. When is the next date?
23/8, my lords.
You appear before the court, we'll take it later. 7 years Admal, I am not, because the cup of woe has come to the brim, you are before this court. No.
My lords, if your lordships could have a look at the perusal of the.
No, sir,
complaints,
I will not
it's
even
based
see.
on
I
a
will not-
rental agreement.
I
or-
will not see, sir.
There is no allegations of.
You should have
420
come in
paid out.
2018 itself. It's a CC of crime of 2016,
Please, my-
CC of 2017,
please,
and we are in 2024.
my lords, they became aware of it very recently.
Oh,
my lords.
seriously? Yes, when non-bailable warrant was issued.
My lords,
No, sir. Attend the court. Let it be. List after 4 weeks.
grateful.
Yes. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. It's a case to be quashed, but I am not because of the attitude of the petitioner. Yes, next.
Please.
Order. 44.
Here, I have filed wakalat for R2 today, my.
The petitioner, my lords.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇದು
Yes, madam.
ಅದೇ 376.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಎತ್ತಿನ ಹೊಡೆ ತಾವು.
Oh, long
ಮಾಡಿ
back.
ತಾವೇ. Kindly be posted on 4th or 11th, man.
Learned counsel BV Pinto submits that he has entered appearance for
For R2.
for the second
Today.
respondent registry
Today
to
itself.
delete the name of Vittal Shetty and HC Shivram as appearing for the second respondent. List the matter on 19th. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
19th is Thursday, man.
19th is Friday.
My lord, I beg to appear for petition on this matter, my lord. IA 1 of 23 was for early hearing. That matter is listed as
You
in,
not engaged a senior counsel in this?
my lord, that was only client instruction, my lord. My lord,
And,
the petitioner herein is
The most brilliant draft I have seen in the other case, not this.
my lord.
Yes. What is the problem in this?
The petitioner herein as arraigned as accused number 2, my lord, challenging the CC proceedings for offence punishable under 418, 420.
Office objections, madam.
No, my lord, the only objection was that I hadn't served the respondent number 2 counsel on
Eh,
my IA.
Who is R2?
R2 is the complainant who's not entered appearances yet. And the IA
Why
was
should
for,
you serve him?
it was an IA for early hearing, my lord.
Yeah, madam. Government official, KEA.
Yes, my lord. It's the
Serve
SCG
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ
it's the
NKRMSK.
SCGP itself, but that IA was for early hearing. It's infructuous, my lord.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
For IA for hearing on stay, my lord, yes. Previously, it has been heard.
I'll post it tomorrow then.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Then don't get a senior counsel for this also.
No,
Yes.
no, my lord.
Yes.
Great.
46.
If I affirm with the petitioner lordship, we paid the PF today.
Counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify.
Lordship,
In the
date
event
may be-
needful has been done, list the matter on interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, lordship.
List the matter on ಇದೇನ್ 13 13 7 7 list on 11th. Yes.
47.
Report the death of ಯಾರ death?
Complainant, second respondent here.
You have to take care. Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo reporting the death of the complainant.
Now-
Therefore, the state charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Report our file ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನಾವು. It's
ಆಯ್ತು
not
sir.
from-
The learned HCGP has filed a memo reporting the death of the complainant. In the light of the charge sheet being filed by the police, the state will have to defend the action. This matter on 23rd, the 24th for admission. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Problem.
Next.
48.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Please continue. Yes.
49.
Same order.
Needful
Furnishing
is
PF.
done. Needful is done this
Learned
morning.
counsel submits needful has been done. Office to verify.
Interim order.
So and so. Yes. Yes, 51
51.
for settlement, 230. Yes.
52.
Post immediately. Second respondent here, complaint.
Complaint.
Same order. List on 11th. 7 na 13 na?
7.
List on 11th. Same order. 15th, 11th alla. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order the continue ಮಾಡಿ.
54.
ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. List the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday. ಓ ಇದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. List the matter on next Thursday ಹಾಕಿ. 54. ಇದೆಯಾ? List the matter on Thursday ಬೇಡ. 2 weeks time is granted. Do the needful interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
55.
Lord, I undertake to appear for R2 in 55. Well, I have already filed wakalat in 55.1 and 55.3 and 55.4. The other matters, that's 55.5, 55,
What are these?
56 and 57.
420, 467 and 468, my lord.
You are the borrower.
I'm not the borrower, my lord. I'm the borrower as well as
Bank manager.
a guarantor as well as the bank manager.
Love, yes.
I'm already on wakalat in 55.
Senate Counsel Divya Purandar submits that she undertakes to enter appearance. You already filed wakalat?
For 55.1, 2, 1, 3 and 4.
Undertakes to
I
enter
filed.
appearance for the second respondent in serial number 55. In
And
the light of the fact that she has already entered appearance in all the other cases.
Yes, and 56
6
and
and
57, my lord.
Oh, ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
56 and 57, same order.
Interim order may be extended, my lord.
55.5, madam. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ದಿವ್ಯಾ ಪುರಂದರ್ ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
My lord,
for
one
second
submission.
respondent.
In fact, my lord, R2 is in the name of, actually, he's representing the bank. The complaint was filed by the then manager. He's already retired. I'll file the wakalat of the present bank
ಯಾರ್ಗ್
manager. my
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು
lord.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Tag all these 55.55 ಗೆ 56, 57 also be tagged.
Yes.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ.
Interim order wherever is subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes, next. 58.
My lord, I am for respondent number 2, my lord. I engage service of senior counsel, my lord, Ravi Shankar, my lord.
Yes, Your
Today,
Lordship,
what
kindly
happened-
pass over the matter.
But please-
Non-compliance of statement of
I
objection.
complained, my lord. Yesterday I complained, my lord. But
pass
what,
over.
hap-
May
my
kindly
lord, one
pass over
submission.
the matter. Your Lords may kindly pass over the matter. There is
one
urgency
submission.
in-
Sir, I am also going for lunch, sir.
Yes.
My lord, one submission. Senior counsel, my lord, engage senior counsel, my lord. Senior counsel office bearer father.
ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Charge sheet has already filed.
ಅದ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ 2:30. Yes.
Yes.
You are not hungry?
Please.
Please eat.
Lordships, leave, my lord. ಈಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ನಂಬರ್
ಮೇಡಮ್
Serial number?
Serial number 66, my lords. My lords, serial number 66, I'm at, please, my lords.
I approve the response.
Page wise career, madam.
58, my lord.
1 minute.
58, my lord. I am for the de facto complaint, my lord. In this case, charge sheet has been filed, my lord. Charge
Charge
sheet
sheet?
has been filed, my lord.
Point.
Second point, my lord, I engage the senior counsel, my lord, Ravi Shankar, my lord. In his office, my lord, office bearer.
Is challenge matter then crime, huh?
Crime challenge.
Who appears for the
I'm for the
petitioner?
petitioner, your lords.
Challenge the charge sheet.
Lords, it's not yet filed, no.
Yeah,
it's
File
File
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
File ಆಗಿದೆ. Already filed, my lord.
Challenge the charge sheet.
Seek instructions, your lords.
Challenge the charge sheet, I'll take it whenever you want, yes. Liberty to challenge the charge sheet. Yes. It'll stay idea.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು, first time when the matter came, they appeared and they sought time. So to consider the interim order, it was adjourned.
Anyway, you
ಇವತ್ತು
challenge the charge sheet. If it is grantable, I'll grant.
2 suits are pending between us.
Then there is all the more a reason, we'll see. Yes.
Please, my lords.
Next page.
My lord, serial number 66, my lords, for petitioner. Date may be fixed, my lord.
For the respondent. Date may be fixed. ಇವತ್ತೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
Illa, my lords, there is bereavement in petitioner counsel's
ಅದನ್ನ
family.
ಹೇಳಿ first. Date may be fixed.
Please,
Reason.
my apologies, my lords.
Yes.
Date may be a very interesting case. Pune's police station proceedings is challenged in Karnataka here, my lord.
Like entry model ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Either, my lord.
ಇದೆ.
Either.
Date may be.
List the matter on, we'll have it on 18th.
Please.
18th, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Serial number 67, my lord.
67.
Petitioner in this case. Week's time may be granted.
Respondent ಯಾರು? Inform him.
Please.
Yes. No.
Interim order.
Wait. ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Our appearance ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇರಿ. Yes. ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಮೂವಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? Wait.
Serial number 80, my lords. For the
Serial number 68, my lord. There for a week's time, my lord.
You are for?
Respondent number 2.
Petitioner ಯಾರು? Get him. These are all petitions which have to be disposed. Will
Your lordship, serial number 75. Another criminal petition number
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Wait sir. ಏನು?
75.
75 ಕರೆದ್ರ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಏನದು?
Another criminal petition is pending. A second FIR has been lodged. That has to be tagged with these 2 cases.
I am for the petitioner, my lordship. In this case, no way connected. ಆ petitioner ಗೊತ್ತು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆ petitioner.
Then wait. Matter will be called.
Please.
Yes.
Serial number 80, my lords. I am for the petitioner in this matter. There is no interim order. I pray for a week's time, my lords. I'd inform the respondent.
List after 2 weeks.
Grateful.
Yes. At the request of the counsel for the petitioner. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್.
That's one mention.
111.
Submit.
111.
Here for the
ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
I have intimated the other side.
I appear for the petition.
2 weeks time may be granted for filing objections.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
I have intimated.
Interim order. At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the 4th respondent, list the matter after 3 weeks.
My lord, there are 2 other
Lordship,
matters.
kindly, my lord.
Along with this. There are 2 other matters.
The interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Tag this petition along with.
Writ petition bearing number 21486 of 23
ಆಮೇಲೆ
and 20341 of 23.
List them all on 20,
My lords,
22 na ಇದು? 23, 30th, 31st July.
31st
July.
July. Lordship.
I request for a short.
Lordship, kindly, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Serial number 60, my lord.
Lords, may I make one sub?
Serial number 114.
Serial number?
114, my lord.
114.
Final hearing, my lord. There are certain documents that I would want to produce.
What in person?
Yes. I
Where
appear
is
for the
he?
respondent number 1.
You find him and get him, I will grant.
Lord, serial number 60, my lord.
60.
For the petition. Yes, my lord. For the petitioner, my lord, we'll have to take steps, my lord. Kindly 1 week time.
60 ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Wait sir. Yes.
One submission. One matter for tomorrow.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು 2:30 ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Urgency is this, my lords.
ಏನು?
Third complaint, my lords, by a different agency.
So
So initially inquiry was, my lords.
day after tomorrow.
Please, day after. Grateful.
Why are you waiting?
In item 40, my lord, I failed to mention before the stay extension. my
That
lord.
will be extended, madam. Even if you don't mention, it will be extended. Yes.
Sorry for the.
My lord,
Will
it was-
post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
My lord, and
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
no interim order, my lord.
Sir, yes, next.
It was directed, the government advocate to.
We'll see, yes, sir. Next. Same order. Same order. Same order. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು madam.
My lord, 51 is for quashing, my lord.
Everything is for quashing, sir. Complainant should come.
This one.
Yes.
Section 63, can I seek for a password, which is? Senior is held up in.
What happened?
Senior is
My
held
lord.
up in chambers matter.
My lord, in serial number 63, I appear for the respondent BBMP, my lord. Mr. Vikram Hungul, senior advocate, appears to respond BBMP.
He's not well.
Yes, my lord, he has suffered he suffered a fracture, my lord.
I'll take it on 12th.
Good.
It
Grateful,
all
my
right
lord.
on 12th?
Grateful, my lord. 12th is fine, my lord.
List on 12th.
Grateful, my lord.
In terms of memo. Memo, learned counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition. The submission, as the matter is moved for withdrawal of the petition. Disposed as withdrawn in terms of the, disposed of withdrawn on the submission. Yes, next.
Petitioner in this case, my lord.
Office objection.
Office objection is, my lord, in CC number 1885 or 2000.
Office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Lordship 61.
60?
1.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು 61?
Last time.
Post immediately after service of notice ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? Yes, next. Next. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Here for respondent number 2, my lord.
Petitioner ಇಲ್ಲ. Mother in law and father in law.
Yes,
ಏನಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
because idರಲ್ಲಿ your lordship could kindly take up annexure C.
ಹಾ.
Wherein they have visited the complainant's house.
Where?
Complainant's parents' house.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
At
ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
they provoked the accused, number 1. And they pulled her hairs and she has been assaulted there.
By whom? By husband?
By the relatives and the accused and his relatives.
Where page?
But in
Which
page number
page, sir?
36, my lord, annexure C.
36.
Annexure C.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, charge sheet not filed.
Yes, sir. Where are you?
Another court.
Another court.
498.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. My entry mod. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಓದಿ ಅದು?
But your honor could, lordship might get it, line 16 at page number 36C, my lord. The statement. But ನಾನು
Statement ಅಲ್ಲ, complaint
note
ಇದು.
number 544.
545 so and so.
45.
ಅತ್ತೆಯಾದ ಗಂಡನ
SM Krishnanagar.
ಹೇಳಿ ಗಂಡ ನನ್ನ ಕೂದಲನ್ನು. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾದರ್?
ಗಂಡ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದು ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಕರೆತಂದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಇದ್ದ so and so. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಡ ನನ್ನ ಕೂದಲನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದು ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಅತ್ತೆ ಶಕುಂತಲಮ್ಮ 1 2 3 4 5th ಲೈನ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ನನ್ನ ಅಮ್ಮ ಶಕುಂತಲಮ್ಮ ಬಂದು ಇವಳನ್ನು ಜೀವ ಸಹಿತ ಉಳಿಸಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ನೀ ಸತ್ತರೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಕೊಡು.
ಸೊ ಕೂದಲು ಎಳೆದಿದ್ದು ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೊದಲನೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
they have provoked the accused.
Provoked. The provocation I will consider.
Provocation.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
So far as the offense has taken place in the house of the complainant.
All right.
So hence they have made the necessary parties to the complaint. So charge sheet has not been filed.
No problem.
Taking advantage of the stay order, they are not cooperating with the IO to file the charge.
Who
sheet.
is not cooperating?
These petitioners.
Correctly so. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Since no charge sheet has been filed,
Yes,
offense
sir.
has been made out against them, so they are necessary parties to it. So at this stage,
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಅದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ ನೀವೀಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಾನೆ?
complaint.
ಎಸ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್. ಪ್ರಚೋದನೆ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
My lord, kindly peruse the page number 21, my lord.
ಏನ್ 21?
Earlier, there is already husband and the wife residing separately, my lord. He is a constable, my lord, working in a police.
Who is
department.
husband is constable?
Yes, my lord. Working in and police quarters ನಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವರು ಅವರು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಕೂಡ ಜೊತೆ ಜೀವನನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಜಗಳ
9/11/2020 ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಗಿವನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಜೀವನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡು
ವೈಫ್ ವಾಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
The case is
ಅದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
the husband informed.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್.
But in view of the assault, she has taken medical.
ಈ 4 and 5 ಯಾರು?
4 and 5 are the relative.
4 and 5 relatives.
Relatives of the accused.
ಪಾಪ ವಯಸ್ಸಾದವ್ರನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
They were also present at the time of the incident.
Present.
Yes. They together went to the complaint's house together.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
Nothing.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
But they are required for the case. So my
They are
humble
required.
submission.
For the family also they are required. Yes. ನೀವು ಹೆಡ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಜೊತೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರಿ.
Because he is taking advantage of the department.
ಯಾರು ಹೆಡ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್?
Yours.
Proceed against him.
Accused one is head constable.
He is not here.
No, he is not here.
Yes.
But he is the husband of the complaint. Accused
Correct.
number 1. He is using all his influence to cover up all the lapses and latches.
Lapses and latches ಯಾವ್ದು?
Whatever the action were taken by the police station are prevented by this accused number 1, my lord.
Petitioners Mill, Bill and relatives of the accused number 1 husband are before this court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 81 of 2022 for the following offenses. Prayerly, madam. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The complainant, the second respondent is the complainant. The petitioners are accused 2 to 5. The relationship between the complainant and the accused, the accused 2 to 5 are that they are the mill bill filler. The accused number 1 husband who is not before the court gets married to the complainant on 10/11/2010. It is an admitted fact that the accused number 1 husband who is employed as a constable in the home department, in the police department, is did reside separately with the wife. The relationship between the husband and the wife appear to have floundered. The floundering of the relationship once led the wife to leave the house of the complainant and go missing. It transpires a missing complaint was registered on 9/11/2020, which resulted in filing of a charge sheet, and later the matter is said to have been closed. The impugned complaint comes to be registered on 14/5/2022 by the second respondent complainant, alleging certain torture meted out by the husband and the other members of the family. The registration of the crime is what has driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, demonstrates that the petitioners, who are father-in-law, mother-in-law, and relatives of the accused number 1,
father-in-law, mother-in-law, brother-in-law,
brother-in-law, yaar brother-in-law,
Second, my lord.
First accused brother-in-law.
First accused, brother-in-law of first accused brother-in-law.
First of the
Family members of the accused number one husband are all dragged into the web of crime without any rhyme or reason, as these were the persons who go to the house of the complainant to settle the dispute between the husband and the wife, to bring about a truce which did not come about, but resulted in the registration of the impugned crime. He would seek quashment of the entire proceedings against, quashment of the registration of the crime against these petitioners. The learned counsel appearing for the complainant would accept that these petitioners live separately. On the date of the incident, all of them had come to the house of the complainant. In front of these petitioners, it is the husband who is said to have assaulted the complainant. The allegation against these petitioners is that they have provoked the husband for such assault. Therefore, it is a submission that these petitioners are appropriately arraigned as accused, and further proceedings must be permitted to be continued against these petitioners. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue at this juncture lies in a narrow compass. The complaint registered on 14/5/2022 has led to registration of the crime in crime number 81 of 2022. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. It reads as follows, page 36, 37. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that since 10/11/2010, i.e. the date of marriage between the complainant and the accused number one, the couple lived separately, as he was a constable who was posted to several places. The petitioners herein, particularly petitioners 2 and 3, did never reside with the couple, and they did reside separately, is the narration in the complaint itself. Why the complaint comes to be registered is on 10/11/2022, all these petitioners try to bring about a truce between the warring husband and wife, and for that purpose visit the house of the complainant, who by then was residing in the parents' house. It is here the incident is said to have happened. Nowhere in the complaint it is said that the petitioners have indulged in certain torture by depiction of particular overt acts by them. Vague and omnibus statements are made in the complaint against these petitioners, while the entire allegations are against the husband, accused number one, who is said to have pulled the hair of the complainant and assaulted her in the presence of these petitioners. Therefore, these petitioners are dragged into the web of crime. No foundation of whatsoever nature is laid in the complaint against these petitioners, ostensibly so, as these petitioners never did reside with the couple for 10 long years. It is the relationship between the husband and the wife that has turned sour. Therefore, these petitioners cannot be permitted to be prosecuted any further, as it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus so-and-so, 2022 SSC Online SC, page 162, para 10 to 15. So-and-so. In the light of the undisputed facts as narrated herein above, finding no ingredient of any offense that is laid against the petitioners, though the matter is at the stage of crime, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the same, as the allegations are found only against the husband, for the aforesaid reasons, failing which it would result in abuse of the process of the law and it would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. For the aforesaid reasons, so and so, washed away these petitions.
Much obliged.
No represent. Basur.
Petitioner in this matter, my lords. Offense under 341, my lords.
My interim orders.
Please.
I filed objection also. madam.
ಏನಿದೆ ಸರ್ 341? Your movement was curtailed that you could not move for 7 months. ತಿಂಗಳಾಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
341 ಅವರು he has curtailed your way for 7 months.
No, madam. I have
Complaint is registered after 7 months, sir.
not after 7 months. madam.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
Please.
ಸೊ 341 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ನ ತಡೆದೇ ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. 7 ತಿಂಗಳು ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿದಿರಾ?
No. I have filed complaint on the same day.
Same day?
Huh?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
The police have arrived at the place also.
ಹಾ. Where is it?
They have issued endorsement, annexure R2.
Yeah,
They have-
okay.
Then
BS
I have complained to the Women Commission. madam.
BSNL office.
ಹೌದು. Harassment as against the superior officer by the
ಅದೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಯು ಡ್ರಿವನ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಟು ದ ವಾಲ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
madam.
ಯು ಡ್ರಿವನ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಟು ದ ವಾಲ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ he has retaliated.
No, madam. Even if a memo is issued to him, he will not receive. That is the problem.
ಮೆಮೊ ಇಶ್ಯೂಂಗ್ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರುವುದಲ್ಲ. Kindly see R8 onwards, madam.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Lords, your lordships may kindly take page 15 of their objections.
is the handwriting.
Handwritten is at 13, typed copy is at 15.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ? ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್?
Dated 3/2/2021.
ಇವ್ರು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು. ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ.
ಇದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
R2, NCR has been issued by the police. That is why I have approached the Women's Commission. National Commission.
NCR ಯಾಕೆ? ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಫೋನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಂಗರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್.
I have produced the CD also, what had happened. It was in my phone. He smashed it. Thereafter, some days onwards, that has been found. That is why they have registered the complaint. FIR has been filed. On the basis of this contents in my phone itself, that is recorded. I have produced the disc also.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Alla, my lords may kindly compare the complaint that is given on 3/2/2021 and the complaint or the information, my lords, that has led to the FIR. My lords may kindly take.
It will be at variance. Improved version.
Exactly the improved version. There she says in the initial complaint, which is at page 15, my lords may kindly take.
Murder threat.
Alla, murder threat on the last few lines, my lords, from the middle, if I may read. While I was continuing recording with my mobile phone without talking back to his shoutings, but kept calling others that he is coming close to me, he immediately grabbed my phone from my hand, broke it, stamped on it with his foot. He continued threatening me with murder one day or other. I will kill you. 3 people's staff, Vikramjit Singh, Akash Kumar Gupta, and Shri N. Suresh were holding GV Raman Reddy to prevent him from coming close to me, despite which he was raising his foot to kick me. I immediately ran down the stairs from 2nd floor to BSNL ground floor, BSNL office ground floor to take shelter. My lords, I'll stop here. My lords may kindly come to page 19 of my petition. That is the information that leads to the complaint. My lords, verbatim, it is the same thing. While I was continuing recording with my mobile phone without talking back to his shoutings, but kept
But that was registered on the same day,
the
first page 15.
page 15 on the same day.
Same day.
This is on 15/9/2021, after 7 months.
That's all right. It's verbatim similar.
But there is one small improvement. While I was continuing recording with my mobile phone without talking back to his shoutings, but he kept telling others that he is coming close to me. He immediately grabbed the phone from my hand, broke it, stamped it with his foot. He continued threatening me with murder one day or other. I will kill you. He wrongfully obstructed me and did not allow me to move anywhere. My lords, this sentence was lacking in this. That is the reason it became an NCR. Now, what they do is they sit before the Women's Commission. They say that my complaint has resulted in an NCR. Women's Commission would say there are no ingredients, rightly so it has become an NCR. So you include ingredients. They include the ingredients. They give another complaint only to this extent and it becomes an FIR.
341 may not be there, but others.
All are non-cognizable.
So what? Trial nadibardu antiದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lords, the FIR itself could not have been registered.
Why?
My lords,
I will permit continuance.
Your lordships definitely can, but what my submission is this. Once, my lords, an NCR is registered on a particular incident, an FIR on the same incident, my lords, cannot be registered. My lords, in order to, my lords.
So police first ಏನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕಂತ NCR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು crime ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
If my lords, it was the same complaint, my lords, I would have accepted. But my lords, it is an improvement. In fact, my lords, on
341 I will set it aside, but not the others. You can't be left off the hook or just walk scot free. You've done these things.
She was working in a government office.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. 353 ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ?
Even I was working in a government office.
ಇವು ಅದೇನೆ.
Maybe he is colleague, but
ಇಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಕೋಪ ಬರ್ಸಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು, ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು.
My lords, may kindly take the memo list of citation, my lords, 7/9/2022 I have filed.
Yes.
Lords have, your lordships would certainly have read it, Krishnalal Chawla. Adರಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನು? Kishan Lal Chawla is multiple crimes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, on this very aspect.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ NCR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ there should be strong reason.
Strong reason, my lords, also para 7, it specifically says, it is incumbent upon this court to preserve the delicate balance between the power to investigate offences under the Code of Criminal Procedure and the fundamental right of an individual to be free from frivolous and repetitive criminal prosecution forced upon him by the might of the state. If the respondent number 2 was aggrieved by the lack of speedy investigation in the earlier case filed by him, the appropriate remedy would have been to apply to the magistrate under section 155(2) of the Code of Criminal Procedure for directions to the police in this regard. Filing a private complaint without any prelude after a gap of 6 months from the date of giving information to the police smacks malified on the part of the respondent number 2. My lords, their remedy, my lords, if at all the NCR was not investigated, was under 155(2). My lords, they have completely bypassed 155(2). And now, my lords, 156(3) or rather directly an FIR is registered.
Private complaint ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ FIR. ಅಲ್ಲಿ private complaint.
No, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ direct FIR.
Oh, it's not a private complaint.
No. It is complete bypass of 155(2).
But you can't walk scot free on these technicalities.
Allah, Lord, this is bypass of procedure, my lord.
That we'll see.
They ought to have.
I'll write, take it to the Supreme Court. Let it be set it right.
He's not that.
It's all right. Yes.
No, he'll.
341, yes.
341, yes, my lords, but all other matters
is
also,
not there. That I will.
FIR could not have been registered at all. Lords, again, it would be covered, my lords, by Mohatta's case, where they say if the FIR itself is wrong, charge sheet, my lords.
Anand Kumar Mohatta. Yes.
It would be travesty of justice, my lords. Now, though I have not brought it before the court today, but lords, the FIR itself could not have been registered.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ then ಇದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫೋನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕೋದು. Threatening someone.
No, I can ask him to apologize, my lords, but nonetheless, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಪಾಲಜಿ ಕೇಳಿ. Written
He's already left.
Where?
No, what had happened was she had
already left where?
The organization.
When?
Long back is what I've said. Yakendre, she had tiff with many people in the organization. So most of them requested and she is, I think, transferred or or voluntary retirement. No, she was of ripe age already.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Yes, retired now.
Retired.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ.
this is.
No. If you want stay to be continued, to search her. You go in search of her,
My,
give apologies and come back.
my lords, this is, procedure is not followed.
That we will see. You follow this procedure first. Go in search of her, give an apology and come back to the court. By the time 1-2 years ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸಾಕು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
His,
They'll be receiving pension. Address ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ.
his promotions, my lords, are.
Rightly so, sir. No problem. Yes. First go and seek apologies and come.
Date,
There, nobody's phone is safe.
my lords,
You will start breaking everybody's phone.
date may be fixed.
You appear to have anger issues.
Alla, that to place it on record, my lords, might be prejudicial to my interests.
Place it on what?
Place the apology on
No
record.
problem. Give it in sealed cover. Yes. Apology ಕೇಳಿ.
I can ask him to come to the court, my lords.
Who?
The petitioner, Allah, to
I don't want
put
to
it
see
on,
him.
put it on record, my lords.
Anyway,
it
I
might-
don't carry my phone, but it's all right.
Put it on record, it might,
No, I'm not putting anything on record.
Allah, for me to put the apology on record,
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. I will take care of it.
I'll ask him to. Date may be fixed.
We'll fix. When is your DPC meeting?
I have,
Promotion.
I have to seek instructions.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು 19ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Great.
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ search and
I'll send it to the same address in the cost.
send. Meet her, sir. Meet her. Don't look at the phone. Just meet her and come. Yes. She's retired now. Let bygones be bygones ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು apology.
I will advise.
Yes. 19th. Interim order ಹೆಂಗೂ ಇದೆ. List on 19th.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಕೇಟಿಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ
The petitioner in this case, my lord. This is a case, my lords, where.
Pay you.
Pay you.
Pay you. So you pay.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
We're being made to pay for no
That's
fault of ours. What
You're
he has done, my lord.
Transacted through pay you. Problem is now you pay.
So,
Yes.
my lords, he says, his case is this. He says, my lords, I engaged in gambling services. I did not know that gambling activities are illegal. I paid all my money, I lost my money. Then I realized that gambling is illegal.
That's why I've granted an interim order.
Interim order, and my lords, that they had frozen the accounts, your lordships have unfrozen those accounts.
Yes.
My lord, this is a case, my lords, where there are no allegations whatsoever that are made against directors of the company, not a whisper in the complaint. My lords, the complaint is at page 23. My lords,
BONS ಯಾವುದು? Bonds.com.
my lord, that is the website.
Gambling website.
That is the website. My lords, no action is taken against the website,
Gaming company.
against the gaming company.
Hmm.
No action
You
whatsoever.
are the complainant.
I am the complainant.
How much did you lose, sir?
My lord, 27,000.
27,000.
7,000.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
That has been.
That's defrozen, all right.
Yes, madam.
But ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
That.
Several hundred crores.
Perhaps.
27,000 ಸೋತಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ 100 crores account is frozen by the
My
investigating
intention was not that it should be entire account should be frozen.
27,000 ಲೀನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ.
My complaint was as against bonds and as well as the PU platform.
You have paid through PU, is a payment gateway. What
Correct.
can be done if you are
Lord, my
indulging in
complaint is
gaming or gambling?
My lord, if my lord would kindly see the complaint that I have filed. My lord, my complaint is specifically against bonds.com, the PU, and as well as I have named the directors also.
Why? What role do they have to play?
My lord, since the company is made as a, they have to be represented by somebody. The
Yeah, where
directors
is the
are
company is an
responsible.
accused?
Company has not been made as an accused by
then?
the state. But
How
it
can
has
you
to
make
be
the directors an accused?
Company should have been made as an accused, my lord.
Now you can't cure the illegality, so don't worry.
My lord, at the time of filing the charge sheet, my lord, the state can
No,
always
sir.
include.
Will not permit all this. What ಶರತ್ ಕೋಟೆ? ಏನಿದೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Yes.
Just one judgment which you're relying on. It's paragraph 21, last sentence. My lords, I'll just read it out very quickly. Paragraph 21, my lord, at page 204. I'll just.
No vicarious liability.
No vicarious liability, and my lord, the last sentence.
SK Alag, Maqsood Syed.
Yes, and they have to make specific allegations
Against the directors if there are independent role that they have played. It's not.
Nothing of the sort. No allegations.
That he knows very well.
Insofar as directors are concerned, my
Because
lord,
he every day appears on this side, he knows it, yes.
insofar as directors are concerned, my lord, I have not specifically stated, but insofar as
There
PU
is no role that they would play, sir. Payment gateway, what comes in or what comes out, do you think they sit and monitor? No, sir. 27,000 ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 27,000. Yes. The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 145 of 2022. Charge sheet agilla?
No.
145 of 2022 registered for offences punishable under. Charge sheet agidya?
Illa, under investigation, stay was granted insofar as the first petitioner is concerned. My information is, my lord, there was
Other
no,
petitioners.
there is no interim order granted. So the state may have to say what has
They are
happened.
not cooperating with the investigation.
Because one of the directors had retired before the complaint was filed. He was no longer a director.
No,
That is the
only
first
accused
petitioner.
number 2, I think, stays granted.
That is the first
Manish
petitioner,
Goyal.
my lord. First petitioner. Because he had resigned from the company,
Who had resigned?
the first petitioner. By the
Others
time
were-
the complaint was lodged, he had retired from the company, resigned from the company, therefore stay was granted insofar as.
Sorry, this is not my order. Yes.
Yes. The lordships had looked at this matter on the writ petition side, my lord. Wherein the lordships
Somewhere
had.
I pay you.
Yes, pay you.
Order ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lords, we produced it, my lords, at page 37. That interim order is produced, my lord.
Pay you and phone pay, 2 have written.
Yes, ma'am. Phone page.
Page 37 is it?
Page 37 is your lordship's interim order. At page 39.
Ah, this pari match. Same petitioner, huh? Pay you payment investments, yes. Same, nimde 27,000.
Same matter. It
Ah.
arises out of the same matter. The matter
Personal
insofar
accounts
as-
of the directors were frozen.
My lord, I never called upon the investigating authorities to freeze it.
No,
My
no,
lord,
if you give them some, they
but
will
insofar as the other petitioners are
blow it
concerned,
out of proportion.
insofar as other petitioners are concerned, my lord, there was a specific observation by this court that the investigation should go ahead.
For investigation.
What has happened, my lord, the state may have to clarify.
Liberty to proceed with investigation against other accused persons.
Yes, now it's for the state to say, my lord, what is the.
Even they are also not cooperating with the investigation, my lord.
No,
They
it's-
are not
it's,
coming.
In fact, my lords, we have filed a document, my lords, a detailed memo explaining what has happened. My lord, we asked them for details of the transaction number. My lords, without a transaction number, my lords, millions of transactions happen. They don't give us. They issue 5 notices to us. First 4 notices, they don't give the transaction number. 5th notice, my lords, they give us the transaction number. Within a few hours, we tell them who is the recipient. We take immediate steps to blacklist them. My lords, all that has been mentioned, my lords, in this.
Did they take action against that man, recipient?
My lords, we immediately,
No. Did you take action against the recipient, bonds.com?
nothing at all.
No.
What have you done?
But in the synopsis, my lord, we have filed
Where is the synopsis?
7 September 2023. My lords, we produced all the subsequent developments also.
Additional document, you have filed something, 10th November.
7 September, my lord.
There is nothing concerned. Yes, what has happened to other?
Collected the documents regarding, with respect to the bonds and the bonds company, my lord.
You get instructions as what the, yes, comment.
Yes, my lord.
I cannot now stay against the other accused because there is already an order of the coordinate bench permitting investigation.
Sir, other accused also not cooperating with the investigation.
Other accused not cooperating.
Not cooperating.
We'll ask them to cooperate
Please.
after quashing these proceedings. Yes. 27,000 ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ?
My lord,
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
no.
Bonds.com recipient
But in
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
so-
We'll direct the investigating officer to recover that amount.
Please.
You should be satisfied. 100 crore company account freeze ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
True, madam.
27,000. Yes. We'll have it on Tuesday. Get the investigation details.
Grateful.
Heard the learned senior counsel Pramod Nair appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would take this court through the documents to demonstrate that the petitioners have no role to play. The second accused has long before the initiation of the proceeding itself retired from resigned from the post of director. The other directors who are arrayed as accused are not attributed with any independent role in the complaint. The issue relates to loss of 27,000 by the complainant while he was putting his money through the payment gateway -PayU for the purpose of a gaming activity of a gaming company by name bonds.com. The bonds.com. The learned senior counsel would submit that the recipient of the amount was also indicated to the investigating officer and no further steps are taken. List this matter on Tuesday in the for admission, the learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Interim order as it is subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Tuesday, that is, what date? Second.
Grateful.
The 498 proceedings. Case is registered against the husband and also aged mother and also uncle and auntie. They are the
Uncle and auntie?
senior citizens. They're all accused number 2, 3 and all senior citizens. They're all suffering from various diseases.
Suffering from various diseases.
ತುಂಬಾ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಏನೋ ಕಾಯಿಲೆ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರ
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಅದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ marriage taken place in the year 2016. So then after in the 2022, that
yes, government charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet is challenged, my lord.
PCR contains with no allegation against the that accused number.
The petitioners are father-in-law, mother-in-law, father-in-law ಇದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, father-in-law ಇಲ್ಲ.
Mother-in-law. First petitioner ಯಾರು?
Husband. First petitioner is mother.
Mother-in-law. Second petitioner ಯಾರು?
Uncle accused
ಅಂಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಖುರ್ಷಿದ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಲ್
ಅವರು sister and sister husband.
ಸರಿ.
Petitioner first petition
number 1 mother, sister husband. So and so. A perusal at the summary of the ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಇದು? 2000 CC of 22. So and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense against these petitioners, as all the offenses are against the husband. Finding no allegation that would touch upon the offenses, further proceedings shall remain stayed till the appearance of the second respondent complainant, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 31st, 22 alive, 30th July.
Yes.
Petitioners before lords are in-laws, in-laws, father-in-law, mother-in-law and the brother-in-law. 498 and 5.
Yes, sir. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ 2 ಸರಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೀವೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
The complaint may kindly be taken, your lordship. Page number 23. Next year C.
Yes.
In the complaint, the respondent number 2 makes reference to 3 family meetings where they tried to reconcile the relationship between the accused number 1 and respondent number 2. In those meetings, I make a reference saying that the petitioners here before your lordships were present and they harassed the respondent number 2 herein. But per se, I have to admit it that in the complaint, that particular pleadings as against
ಇಲ್ಲ,
the petitioners is not there, your lordship.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
The statement, your lordship.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Lordships may kindly take page number 74.
Type to
74 ಬೇಡ, 49 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please, your lordship. I don't have the typed copy.
Typed copy I filed.
ನನ್ನ ಟೈಪ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಲೆಜಿಬಲ್ ಸರ್.
Please.
Legible. I'll read. In para number 4.
It is completely legible.
2020 release,
Typed copy I filed separately on 20th of
2019 ರಲ್ಲಿ A2 ರಿಂದ A4 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನಾಕುರವರನ್ನು ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಕರೆದು ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ಒತ್ತಾಯಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನಾಕುರವರು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿರಾಕರಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿರುವ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಆಭರಣಗಳನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು ಯಾವಾಗ ನನಗೆ ಆಕೆಯ ಚಿನ್ನ ಕೇಳುತ್ತಾಳೋ ಅವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಆಕೆಗೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತೇನೆಂದು A2 ರಿಂದ A4 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
So what? ಏನಿದೆ?
That is the reference, Your Lordship. Even in his statement, he makes the same reference in his statement before the police authorities during investigation.
Yes, madam. Why have you made all these statements?
My lords, the allegation as per that is only that of there being three
Accused number
meetings held.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, who are they?
Accused
Lord's
number
father-in-law, first petitioner is the father-in-law, second petitioner is the mother-in-law, third petitioner is the brother-in-law.
Anything else, Warrant?
My only submission would be this subject matter of trial, whether they were residing together or whatever transpired between accused number
Even
one.
if they're residing together, what is there against them?
Please, I'll leave it to Your Lordship.
You take care of the husband.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ in the crime.
The crime.
Yes. Yes, sir.
That's all.
The petitioners Phil Mill Bill are before this of the second respondent complainant are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 4897 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 498A 506 read with 34 and section 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. The second respondent heard the Land Council so and so respondent. The second respondent is the complainant. Gets married to accused number 1. Yavaga, madam?
Lord 16/5/2020.
On 16/5/2020.
16 laws.
2016, and then began to reside at Qatar for the reason that the accused number 1 was in employment at Qatar. Relationship between the husband and the wife appear to have turned sour in Doha, and later on, after coming back to India, registers a complaint on 2/12/2022 for the aforequoted offences. The complaint then becomes a crime in crime number, what's that? 205 of 2022. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against these petitioners. Filing of the charge sheet is what has driven these petitioners to this court in the subject petition. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, Srimati Sridevi Vosley, would submit that either the complaint or the findings in the charge sheet or even the statements given at the time of investigation nowhere points at any overt act performed by the petitioners. The couple, after marriage, flew to Qatar and were residing there. It appears the relationship turned sour there. Therefore, finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients, the learned counsel would seek quashment of the proceedings against the petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the complainant, Varun Patil, would vehemently refute the submission to contend that the police have filed the charge sheet and the petitioners will have to come out clean in a full-blown trial, as the allegations are found against them both in the complaint and in the charge sheet. The learned HCGP would toe the lines of the learned counsel appearing for the complainant, seeking dismissal of the petition on the score that a charge sheet is filed. I have given my so-and-so. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. It is an admitted fact that the petitioner and the complainant and the accused number 1, after marriage, were residing at Qatar. The all the happenings between the husband and the wife appears to have happened at Qatar. At Doha. At Doha. After coming back to India, it transpires the complainant registers the subject complaint against all the members of the family, including the husband, who is arrayed as accused number 1, who is not before the court. Since the issue has sprung from the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. It reads as follows, page 35 to 37, 38. The narration in the complaint is an amalgam of what has happened in various places, including in various places, Qatar or Chennai or Bangalore, as the case would be. Nowhere it points at harassment meted out or torture meted out by these petitioners who are Phil Mill Bill. The allegations are omnibus and vague in the complaint. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows, page 79. A perusal at this 79, what page was that?
Charge sheet starts
Starting, Allah sir. Column
49.
49.
49, yes, page 49. A perusal of it would also indicate omnibus and vague statements made against these petitioners of demand of dowry and harassment on such demand. Else, the allegation is that they have provoked the husband, accused number 1, to behave in the manner which has become the ingredient of the offense. Therefore, finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients against these petitioners, if further proceedings are permitted to continue, as observed by the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar, it would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. The apex court holds as follows at court mandiment. Dismissed. Yes.
In this case, my lord. 494 and 498, my lord. Against in-laws, sister-in-laws.
Bigamy.
Bigamy is against my lord A1.
Where complainant?
I'm for the
Yes,
second
madam.
respond.
Really?
Lord, if the lordship sees the
Photographs.
charge, photographs are there. Moreover, the statement of Mohita, the daughter.
Doctor.
Oh,
Daughter.
Yes.
Ah.
She had left the mother and had gone to the house of the father.
Hmm.
And she was residing with the father at the relevant point of time when the second marriage took place. She describes how the marriage took place, how the relatives instigated the husband, her father, to go through the marriage ceremony. She has recorded the marriage ceremony and has the whole thing has happened because she was getting ill-treated after the second marriage.
You accused number 4. Who is accused number 4?
The elder sister
Of
the accused number 1 husband. And this lady resides in the same house. She says, I am a stranger, I do not know anything. That is her statement in the quashing petition.
No problem. You should catch hold of the husband and the alleged second wife.
Second wife is not made a party, my lord.
Not
We are
necessary.
not,
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ
either
ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
accused. But the daughter's statement is very clear, my lord, where she says that
Whose daughter?
the husband and wife,
Daughter.
yes,
What statement?
she has given a statement to the police. ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ 35/12 ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯದಂತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಮದುವೆ ಆದ ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ಕುಡಿದು ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ಜೊತೆ ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಿಂಸೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆಯ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ತಾಳಲಾರದೆ ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ 6/12/18 ಉತ್ತರಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಂತರ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರೋ ಮನೆಗೆ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ PGಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 8 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರ್ತೇವೆ. ನಂತರ COVID-19 ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ 2020
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಲೇಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 2020 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ಜೊತೆ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದು 1 ವಾರದ ನಂತರ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆಯ ಮನೆಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಬರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಹೇಳದೆ ಹೋದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆಯ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. 2021 ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಲು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿ ಹುಡುಗಿಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಲು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ದಾವಣಗೆರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ-
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ದಾವಣಗೆರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
How old is the daughter?
Mohit.
How old is-
She is just major now. Just a major now. At that time she was a minor, 17 years. 17 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ತಾತರವರು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ, ದಿ ಅಂಕಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ನಂತರ ನವೆಂಬರ್ 21ರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆಯ ಮನೆಯಾದ ನಂಬರ್ 40 so and so ಈ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ನಾಗವೇಣಿಯವರನ್ನು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮದುವೆಯನ್ನು ನಾಗವೇಣಿಯವರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ, ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ತಾತ, ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಾವ, ಬಾಬು ಹಾಗೂ ಮೂರ್ತಿಯವರು. ಅತ್ತೆ
What
ಮಾವ,
prima facie evidence you have about the marriage?
the photographs taken by the daughter that is produced before the police. I have produced with my objection statement 1 or 2 photographs. ಅರಸಿನ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ, ತಾಳಿ ಕಟ್ಟೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನನ್ನ objection statement ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇವ್ದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್? ನಿಮ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೈಫ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಬಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೈಗಮಿಗೆ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್
ನಾಗವೇಣಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೈಗಮಿ.
ನಾಗವೇಣಿ, ನಾಗವೇಣಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೆಸರು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್.
Yeah.
ಬಟ್ ಐ ಸೆಡ್ ವಾಟ್ prima facie evidence you have to show.
Milord, the photographs taken by the daughter of the marriage ceremony itself.
That is what I'm asking, which is that?
Page number 37.
Milord, I have not been given the document, just petition ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಓ, ಇವರು ಸೇಮ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
2ನೇ ಆರೋಪ
37 ಯಾರು?
37ರಲ್ಲಿರೋದು
1ನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ 2ನೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಭಾವಚಿತ್ರಗಳ ಅಸಲು.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್.
ಸರಿ, ಅದು ನೀವು ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಫೈಟ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲೇಡಿ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ?
Milord,
all are
she
instigated.
instigated this marriage. I have stated, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. The complaint of the complainant, she clearly says that this lady is responsible. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಮಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ. ಅದರ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಲೇಡಿ ಅರಸಿನ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಮಾಡೋ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾಟ್ ದಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿಂದ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ದೇ ವರ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಹೂ ಆರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಆಗಿರೋ ಮದುವೆ ಇದು. They are all residing together. The very false statements she has made saying that I am a state stranger, I am residing elsewhere since 2.5 decades. I am
Residing elsewhere, Milord, that Aadhaar card which is produced is an old one. I have new Aadhaar card, Milord. It is, Milord, shows that, and she is having, Milord, the major sons. 25 ಇವ್ರು ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇವ್ರು 25 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಗಂಡ ಕೂಡ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಗಂಡ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಜೊತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಎನ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್, ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್.
ಯು ಆರ್ ಅ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್?
Please, that is the only, ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್. ಐ ರೀಡ್ only 2 lines.
Page
16, second paragraph. ಸದ್ಯ ಮೇ ರೀಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸದ್ಯ 2018 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಪತಿಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ವಾಸಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಮಿಲಾಡ್, ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ 2018, ಮಿಲಾಡ್, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್, ಮಿಲಾಡ್, 17, ಮಿಲಾಡ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇರಾ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ನನಗೆ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಪತಿಯ ಅಕ್ಕ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು, ಸೋದರ ಮಾವ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಪತಿಗೆ ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್, ಮಿಲಾಡ್, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇನ್ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಮೈ ನೇಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೊದಲು ಇದೆ ಅವರ ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಿಂದ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆತನು ಈ ಅಪರಾಧವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಿ
2018 ಇವರಿಬ್ರು ಬೇರೆನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 498 2020 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕುಡಿತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಕುಡಿತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು
ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಡಿತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇವರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ?
Milord, I will tell one more fact. She has married again.
Who?
His client, the petitioner.
So what? Why are you worried?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
She'll marry thrice. Why are you worried?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗಲೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅರೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವೊಂದು ಬೈಗಮಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೈ? ನೀವೇನೋ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
all of them have
ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
of them have joined together to see that he is married again. ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಹುಡ್ಗಿನ ಓಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಗಳು
ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡಿ,
ಇಲ್ಲ
if she is in the habit of getting married once or twice, don't worry about it.
ಅವರು
Let it,
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, let her marry, husband will face fight.
ಅಬೆಟ್ ಯಾರು ಎಬೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ we have joined. Whoever has abetted this marriage and have actively participated and encouraged the husband to marry, we have joined. ಅದು even ಈ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಸ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನು ಸೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ the court says that even Supreme Court in 1966 1966 ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ 1966 ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬೆಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಲಯಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಇನ್ ದ citation.
ಇದು ಬೈಗಮಿನ?
ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಕ್ವಿಟೆಡ್ ದ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದರ್ ವಾಸ್ ನೋ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಟರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ who was present at the time of the marriage. The daughter is telling.
This is against you, madam.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
they have
ಎಲ್ಲ
equited.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾಕಾರ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ. We have made clear allegations.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I was shocked, surprised in 2024 bigamy others are, it is correctly written.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Bigamy can only be between spouses and within the realm of marriage. It thus makes it clear the offense of bigamy can be sustained only of the bigamist spouse and not against a third party.
Your lordship may kindly see paragraph 16 below.
Yes, 1966 court.
Further in how?
Yes.
Further in a recent decision, para 15.
Yes.
The apex court in the case of Kanul Ram and others versus Himachal Pradesh administration held that offences under section 494 and 109 IPC is permissible when it is shown that the relatives of the offenders had also instigated or abated bigamy. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಎಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
1966 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ ದೇರ್ ಓನ್ ವೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೇಟರ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ there is no allegation, there is no proof also. But ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ. At this stage itself we have given the proof of the photographs, we have given the daughter has given the evidence. So at least the daughter is an eyewitness whose evidence must be given some relevance.
Does the daughter say that this lady was there?
Yes. ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Where?
ಅತ್ತೆ, ಮಾವ, ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮ, ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಓದಿ
Their
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
presence will not amount to instigation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಂದಾಗಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Rest she has to support herself in the evidence.
Let's see
At the
if
trial.
if that is the evidence, you can be recalled under 319. We'll close it.
Observation ತಗೋದು ಮಾಡಿ.
That is always there. Yes.
Again, it will give a
The petitioner, accused number 4, is before this court, calling in question proceedings in CC 293631 of 2022, registered for offences punishable under section 494, 498A and 34 of the IPC. Facts in brief germane are as heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The accused number 1, brother of the petitioner, gets married to the complainant on 30th May 2004. A complaint then comes to be registered on 2/7/2022 by the second respondent, alleging that the petitioner along with others have indulged in instigation of the husband accused number 1 to get married to accused number 2, both of whom are not before the court. The petitioner is arrayed into the crime on the score that she is the sister and a garment servant. Misusing the position has instigated the brother to get married again, get married for the second time during the subsistence of the first marriage. And therefore, the offense of section 494 is laid against the against all the accused. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. The filing of the charge sheet is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a government servant and is living a life of her own elsewhere and does not reside at any point with the brother or his wife. He would contend that if the brother has married for the second time, it is for him to answer the charge and not the petitioner for instigation. Merely because the petitioner is a government servant, she has been dragged into these proceedings. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent complainant would refute the submission, contending that the petitioner was also present in the alleged event of marriage of the second marriage of the accused number 1. She would take this court through the statement of the daughter of the complainant, who was at that point in time 17 years, and to contend that the marriage did take place and the petitioner has instigated such marriage. Therefore, all the accused should face the trial and come out clean in the same. The learned HCGP would toe the lines of the learned counsel appearing for the second respondent. I have given my source. The four narrated facts are not in dispute. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 494, 498A and 34 of the IPC. The issue gets triggered from the registration of the complaint against the petitioners and others. The complaint reads as follows, page 16 and 17. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. Summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows, page 26. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would only demonstrate or indicate instigation on the part of the petitioner for either offense punishable under 494 against the husband accused number 1 or the second accused number 2 who is alleged to have second wife is accused number 2 na
No, madam.
yaru matte
Father-in-law.
accused number 3 yaru
Father-in-law and mother-in-law.
second wife made ilva
Made.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
so sad baribedi so the learned perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense ingredient of an offense that would be necessary to be driven home under section 494 or 498A of the IPC. Omnibus statement is made in the summary of the charge sheet where accused number 1 to 5 have together coaxed the accused number 1 husband to get married again. Much emphasis is placed upon the statement of the daughter, which also points at the act of the father accused number 1, and also presence of the mother in the on the alleged event of the second marriage. The evidence is taken, the submission is sought to be buttressed upon the photographs that are appended to the petition or the statement of objections as the case would be. Section 494, is trite, is a triangle between the husband, the first wife, and the alleged second wife. All others would have nothing to do with the incident. The complaint of this kind makes the triangle to turn into a circle where all the members of the family are wanting to be dragged into the web of the crime. One such is the present petitioner, the sister of the accused number 1 husband. For an offense under 498A, there is not even a titter of allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offense. Insofar as the offense under 494A is concerned, what is alleged is instigation. As is settled that it is between the bigamist and the spouse who indulges in bigamy and not against others, sisters or brothers or whoever have allegedly attended the marriage to be brought into the web of crime, brought into the web of crime. In the event the role of the petitioner is found somewhere at the time of tendering of evidence of other accused, it is always open to take action in accordance with law. Till such time, if further proceedings are permitted to continue, it would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. For the aforesaid reasons, so it's allowed quashed.
Only against A4, my lord.
Huh?
Against A4.
Acquire the petitioner only. It is made clear and will not be applicable to any other accused.
Lordship, I represent the respondent number 2. The petition number 2 has filed second FIR against the respondent number 2, producing the copy of the same, your lordship. This criminal petition 956 of 24 has to be tagged with these two cases, your lordship. I may be permitted to read only one sentence. One sentence ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, how it is related. Read only one sentence.
ಯಾಕೆ ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
Submission, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಭಯ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರಿ.
May I make a submission, my lord?
ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Lords, I appear for
First
the
matter.
petition of lords in
ದೇವರಾಜ್ matter.
yes, 3002 of 2000.
ಮಹೇಶ್
I appear
ಏನು?
for the petitioner in criminal petition 3221 of 2023, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Before my learned friends say, I would like to make a submission before the court that, my lord, all the petitioner and respondent in all these cases are advocates by profession. Therefore, the issue between.
I should not hear them.
No, no, my lord, I'm not saying. It can be solved. Therefore, I'm requesting my lords to kindly
Settlement.
refer this matter to mediation where it can be settled. Because both the petitioner as well as the respondents are practicing advocates. It cannot be
adjudicated here.
No, no, my lord. What I'm saying is, I don't want to mention their name. That's the reason, my lord.
Lordship, in this case.
ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿ?
Please, my lord. It is my case. Page number 11 is the complaint, my lord. Offense are section 384 and 506 of IPC.
One submission. Second petition ಅಂದ್ರೆ objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I filed it. Petition ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವ್ರು ನಂಗೆ
Second petition time ಬೇಕು. ನಾನು first petition ಮಾತ್ರ face ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Only one sentence I will read. Only one sentence. How it is connected I am just
ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎರಡು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಬಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಬಂದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮೇಲೆ 2 FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. One is in 3002 your lordship. Sorry, 3221. Your lordship may kindly read a page number 10 your lordship. Page number 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ third line ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಮಂಜುಳಾ ದೇವಿ TS ಡಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸದಾಶಿವಯ್ಯ ಎಂಬುವರು ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ
ಮಹಿಳಾ ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. They are referring to the first FIR your lordship. That's
saying I can't take the names. You are reading all the names.
ಅಲ್ಲ 956 of 24 has to be tagged with this case, your lordship. That is what my humble submission is. All the three crime are connected, your lordship. My lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, all the advocates are connected.
The issue only regarding to discard the embryo. That's the only issue in all these three cases.
ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I will narrate your lordship.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಇರಿ ಸರ್.
ಒಂದು ಎಂಬಾರಿಯೋನು ಡಿಸ್ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ
ಡಿಸ್ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ
ಎಂಬಾರಿಯೋ
embryo.
Embryo.
In fact, case number 23,921 listed before your lordship and stay has been granted by your lordship only, and that same is pending before.
What embryo, sir?
My lordship on submission. In this case, first petition is concerned by 498 petition. My Subramanian sir argued, my lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿ
498 ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಕೇಸ್.
ನೀವು ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಅವ್ರು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ತಾನೆ? ನೀವು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
All the three petitions, my lords, will have to be heard separately. Lords, it is no way connected to each other. Lords, merely because the parties are same, lords. I personally, my lords.
What embryo is involved in this?
Lords, that is a case where, my lords.
I am the junior under the respondent. That's the only issue.
Yeah, new petitioner.
Petitioner is the junior under the respondent. Both are working in the same office. They have built their physical relation.
Oh.
Due to a age issue, she cannot be pregnant. Therefore, they went to the Tamra IVF center, where the later stage it has been developed like this now.
I think separate agake.
Separate my
you are who this?
I am the respondent number 2 in criminal petition 3002 of 23.
3000?
3002 of 23.
You are this Manjula Devi.
Yes, please do.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ criminal petition 956 of 24 I am the complainant in that case. Sorry, I am the accused in that case. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR They have filed PCR. Based on that PCR complaint, FIR came to last. That is second FIR, Lordship. In the third line of the FIR, it is clearly stated that ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು FIR ಮಹಿಳಾ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ತುಮಕೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರಕರೆ ಈ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. So all are connected. That's the reason I'm stating that criminal petition 956 of 24 has to be tagged with this case.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
It may be heard separately.
One by one.
Clear and mention ಇದೆ. Kindly.
It is my discretion to tag or not, sir.
Please.
Lawyers shall not attach to notes.
All of you are advocates here. It is better we hear it separately. Separately ಅಂದ್ರೆ separate ದಿನ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ separate ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ನೇಮ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ನೇಮು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಸ್, ಸೆನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, I'll post it on 23rd.
Please.
List the matter on 23rd. De-tag them. Post them in seriatim along with
Criminal petition 956 of 24.
so and so. ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, so and so.
Interim order, my lords.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Very well.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್? 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 4 PM ಯಾವುದೋ ಇದೆ, 3:30 ಯಾವುದೋ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ 2:30 ಆಫೀಸ್
3:30 on NDPS. 3:30 on NDPS.
ಅದೇ 3:30 ಒಂದಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Call those timing matters. 7 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ.
My lord, this is for the section. Matrimonial case. The decree of divorce has been granted. A joint memo will be filed, my lord. Parties are present before the court.
498.
498.
Mediation agreement. Page 82. Clause 8 to 11. Yes.
Much.
Next. Signature ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. If they are not there, next week ಹಾಕಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿ. ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಕರೀರಿ, ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
There is one more matter, my lord, which is required to be connected by the same petitioner, my lord, in criminal petition 8594 of 20.
Yes, Madhukar, ಏನಿದೆ?
My lord, that is 52A non-compliance, my lord.
Like same petitioner
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್
has
ನೆನ್ನೆ
filed one more
ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
petition, ಹೌದು.
Yesterday there was one, I've granted stay in this. 52A non-compliance. Madam, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಲೇಡಿ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದೆ.
ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, which is that matter? ನೆನ್ನೆ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. There is one more matter.
Yes,
We'll hear the two together.
yes, ma'am. There only one fact, one submission, my lord. In 2020.
Sampling is not before the magistrate.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Now the 2022, my lord. Of course, this particular case is prior to 2022, my lord. The rules have been notified, my lord. Exercising power under section 52A and 76 of NDPS Act. That rules explains, my lord, how it has to be disposed of, how the sampling has to be drawn and all those things, my lord. I will just place that particular
Call with this matter. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
Serial number 19 yesterday.
Yes. That particular rules, my lord,
52A.
52A. Now there is a rules. After Mohanlal, my lord, in Mohanlal, there was an observation. So appropriate notification has to be issued and it has been issued. But even today, these rules are not being followed or even it is not circulated also.
Yes, this we wanted to lay down some guidelines.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
ಅದ್ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿ.
Yes.
We'll have
Yes.
both on Friday.
Yes.
Tag this petition along with so and so, list them both on Friday ಅಂತ.
My lord, there is one more criminal petition, my lord, 8594 of
ಅದು
22.
52 ನಾ?
By the same petitioner, ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ. By the
ಯಾವ್ದು
same
ಮಧುಕರ್?
petitioner has filed this.
I will
By the
just
different advocate has filed.
different advocate.
Criminal petition?
8594 of 22.
8594 of,
22, my lord.
shall we tag that also?
Please, my lord, because
Yes, Madhukar.
Yes, if it is relating to some other crime, may not be necessary, but if it is
No,
respect to the
we'll-
same crime by the same petitioner.
We'll post them in seriatim.
Please.
List this petition along with ನೆನ್ನೆ serial number 19, ಅದೊಂದು 898594 on Friday in the fresh matters list, not tagging but in seriatim. Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
we have not
Not
insisting
sought
for, because he is already in judicial custody.
Will do. Yes.
Documents which are required to be filed, my lords, require a short accommodation.
My lords, already 2-3 times they have taken time. Please.
What is the issue?
My lords, this is a case, please, my lords, where a complaint comes to be filed after a lapse of about 7 years, please, my lords. The petitioner, please, my lords, is only.
7 years.
Please, my lords. My lords, the petitioner, please, my lords, is CEO of the accused 4 company, please, my lords. Accused 2 company, please, my lords. He is based out of US, please, my lords. My lords, first this, if I invite your lordship's attention to page number 1.
You are A4.
I'm A4, please.
What happened to A1, 2 and 3?
Please, my lords.
A1, 2 and 3 ಯಾರು?
A1, 2 and 3, please, my lords. 2 of them are the employees of DRDO. And A2 is the company, please, my lords.
Yes, how much more time you want?
Week, my lords, with next date of hearing.
Finally, next date. Otherwise, I'll grant an interim order stay.
Definitely, assess.
Heard so and so. The learned counsel Rahul Krishna Reddy seeks a week's time to produce certain documents. As a last chance, a week's time is granted. List the matter on 5th in the event the respondent would not produce any documents as time is sought for. The order would be passed on the petition averments. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes, next. Yes, government, Rahul. Prashant, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. Senior is here today. Yes. No, in all the cases, 50% is released. I asked him to seek instructions whether withholding some amount, 40% can be, 40 or 50% can be released.
In this case, we have already paid more than 64%.
No, that is true. 536 crores ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ. 250 crores ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, 250 crores ಕೊಡಿ.
Maybe one submission, only 2 submissions, only. They have, in other cases comparison is.
Mike.
Compared to other cases. Compared to other cases, in this case, they have not submitted quality control certificates.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
We have not received.
No,
That
I
is the
produced it in annexure L and.
That is only for.
Last time I told you, what is the problem in giving another certificate, quality control certificate? ಕಷ್ಟನ ನಿಮಗೆ?
They have to issue certificate, madam. Their competent authority has to issue the certificate.
May this one point. Another is some rectification is to be done.
Certificate issued.
Wait.
Another point, some rectification is to be done. This is second point. Third point, some inquiry also pending, lordship, some inquiries also pending.
No, that inquiry is not going to go any further. ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Therefore, my humble submission,
See, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Advocate General in all the other cases has said 75% is paid and another 25% also will be paid is what he has said. Time is granted.
may make one submission. 75% in this case will come to my lord about 140 or 150 crores. My lord, that will come to 75% will come.
And that you pay now, that's all.
Not to me person order, not. my
I'll pass an order, not on you, not on concession. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the respondent, Prashant BR, sorry, MRC, learned senior counsel, MRC Ravi, appearing for the petitioner, respondent Kaveri Niravari Nigam.
Sorry, KBG.
KBJNL would take this court through the statement of objections to contend that most of the bills of the petitioner are cleared. What remains even according to the second
ಬಿಲ್ ಅವರೇ ಪೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪೇಡ್ ಅಂತ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 23
Madam, the objections put. One nimsh, I'll get back to that. All cleared, and what remains is for 536 crores. In all identical, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in all identical matters, where the matters have been referred to the committee, one-man committee of Justice H.N. Nagmohan Das, the bills are cleared to up to 75%. And 75%, which the learned Advocate General in identical matters has accepted such submissions. The learned counsel for the learned senior counsel for the respondent submits that the 75% bill clearance would amount to another 156 or 160 crores to be paid to the petitioner. What is wanting from the hands of the petitioner, what is wanting in the case in favor of the petitioner is a quality control certificate to be issued by the petitioners. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that quality control certificate is already issued by them, which is also appended to
Annexure M, page number 223.
Annexure M,
Page number 223.
page 223. Date ಹೇಳಿ.
Date 25/8/2023.
223. 25/8/2023. The learned senior counsel would clarify that this quality control certificate was issued only on RA7, the running account 7, which pertains to 47 crores and not the entire 536 crores. The learned counsel for the petitioner would seek to clarify that.
That is last bill.
1 minute. Clarify that this is the last bill that was pending, and it is for the said with the quality control being issued to this, all the bills are now quality control complaint, and therefore would submit that the entire amount cannot be withheld and the amount will have to be released. This is disputed by the learned senior counsel by the petitioner contending that the petitioner has already been paid 69% of the total pending, sir.
What are the QC? Yes.
Bills would submit that bills to the tune of 69% is paid, and for package 1, there is still quality control certificate to be submitted by the petitioner. Therefore, to strike a balance between the right of the petitioner to get the amount and the right of the respondent to withhold the amount, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent KBJNL to release 160 crores to release an amount of rupees 160 crores, which would come to a total of 75%, as is done in all the cases by this state where the contractor's bills are pending. Pending further orders, the same shall be released within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
50% ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 657 ಕೋಟಿ
536 crores ಇರೋದು ಬಾಕಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 657 ಕೋಟಿ
ನಿಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಬಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ 536 crores. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ಅದು.
130 rupees.
ಹಾ?
450 rupees after receipt of the quality control.
ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ 300 ಕೋಟಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Still 300 crores you have with you. It's 6 weeks. 8 weeks if not earlier. Yes.
630,
ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡುವ. First ಇದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. You have taken 69%. This will amount to 80%.
69% 1,008 crores ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ 69% ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಬಿಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಇರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನೆ 536 undisputed
536 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
ಟೋಟಲ್ 657
Now you take this 160 crores. I've quoted the figure also. The rest of the things we will release later.
75% ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
75% ಅದರದಲ್ಲ, ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 75% ಆಗದದು. ಎಸ್.
650.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Lord's permission, with my Lord's permission, may.
One minute. 75% is not of 650 crores that you have claimed. 75% is what the total claim was and what the others have been granted to be given, directed to be given in other cases. Remaining will direct. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಯಾಕೆ? Yes.
With my Lord's permission, may I mention serial number 92, the display board was not refreshed.
I am not
serial
rising
number
for the, I am not rising for the day. Wait, madam.
Okay, yes.
Yes.
Petitioners. The petitioners are accused before the trial court, accused number 2 and 3 before the trial court. Kindly see the allegation, my lord. There is a case and counter case between the complaint and the accused number 1.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Please, charge sheet. Kindly see page number 23, my lord.
Allegation ಏನು?
Allegation column
Counter
number
case
7.
ಯಾವುದು?
Counter case, there is a case between the accused number 1 and the complaint, not between us. The fighting between that day on 5/6/2022, my lord, the fighting between the complaint and the accused number 1. The allegation is, my lord, the accused number 2 and 3 is not to intervene the incident. Column number 7 of the charge sheet, my lord. Charge sheet is page number 28.
I am there only.
Page number 23, annexure D.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ ಇದು?
Oh, the last time when there is an objections.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
$420 read with 34 of IPC.
Enter material ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ madam. ಇಲ್ವಾ? Charge sheet material and the role of the petitioner.
Please, madam.
ತರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
Petition. 447 and 34.
Respondent ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಚಂದ್ರಹಾಸ. ನೀವೇನಾ? You are in possession. Suit is pending.
RFA is pending.
RFA is pending. Decree is in your favor.
Injunction, suit for injunction came to be dismissed. I filed our RFA, which is
In this
pending.
case, who is in possession?
I am in possession.
NTI society, housing society.
NTI society. I will hear it.
Charge sheet is filed, my lord.
17/4 ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
There's
The crime
interim order.
Charge sheet file
Charge
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
crime, yes, charge sheet is
Interim
filed.
order.
Amend it.
Interim order ಇತ್ತು.
ಅರೆ amend ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನಂತೆ?
Oh, please.
The learned HCGP on instructions would submit charge sheet is filed. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the case at hand, I grant leave to the counsel for the petitioner to amend the petition by raising a challenge to the charge sheet. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
For petition, SCS. 19/6, a detail order has been passed. 19/6.
ಇವತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲ. Government,
In this also, my lord, charge sheet is filed.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 2 weeks, ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿತ್ತು? ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 25th ಎಲ್ಲ. Please, 25th, yes. Entry order subsisting shall continue till the next date. I'll ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. This court had passed the following order on 19/6. Even today, there is no representation by the respondent. The learned HCGP would now submit that charge sheet is filed before the concerned court. In the light of the interim order subsisting, the petitioner is at liberty to file an liberty to challenge the charge sheet by way of an amendment. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ fresh petition ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. Yes. What is this?
Rejection of the B report, my lords, and taking of cognizance. my lords. And
Ravi Kumar,
no, my lords, I'm not on that ground now. I'm on the merits of the matter, my lords. It is of a case which is of civil in nature, my lords.
ilvalla? No representation on behalf of the respondent. Awaiting his appearance list on 10th July. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Same 10th July. ಇದೀರಾ ಬನ್ನಿ.
The last date of hearing also, respondent number 2 counsel was not present. Breach of promise of marriage.
Madam is appearing.
Madam is not appearing.
Respondent 2 ಗೆ. Yes.
376, 420, 417, 109 read with the 34 IPC. madam.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
The petitioner number 1,
ಅರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಏಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
What-
ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
more than 1 year, my lord.
ಒಂದೇ ವರ್ಷನಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ. Yes.
And the respondent 2 now already married, my lord.
Already married?
Yes, yes.
You are also married?
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet. Yes, government.
Consensus.
Huh?
Consensus.
Concession. ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷನಾ?
The petitioner has got acquainted with the respondent 2 on 9/12/2021, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Through Instagram.
Instagram.
Yes.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Then, my lord, engagement ceremony was performed on 12/5/2022, my lord.
Hmm.
Then it is alleged that,
Engagement with the same girl.
yes, my lord.
Engagement ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, yes.
ಮತ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಬ್ರೀಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. Why did the engagement break? ಏನು?
There is some,
Why are you stoic silence?
there is some dispute arose between the petition number 1 and the respondent number 2, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್?
Yes.
Why are you silent, sir? ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, dispute ಅಂದ್ರೆ the petition number 1 has suspected the
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
extramarital affairs. Respondent 2, my lord,
ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್.
of the complainant.
Yes.
Then complaint filed on 31/7/2022, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, it was heard, my lord, for some time and was adjourned. Respondent and number 2 was present. my lord.
Present.
They were there, my lord, on the last occasion.
For
Last
close to
occasion-
3 years ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
Not close to 3 years, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Got acquainted on 9/12/2021.
List on Wednesday.
And petition number 2 and 3 are the parents, my lord.
In the fresh matters list, yes. Huh? Wednesday, Thursday. Yes.
It's appearing
Do that
for
amendment.
petitioner, let's. 2 weeks time maybe.
Why Mohan Kumar?
Senior is unwell.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಸರ್ಜರಿ.
Spondylitis.
Spondylitis. What's the matter?
It's advocate cheating, my lords. Advocate had made a
Petitioner is an
notice.
advocate.
Yes, my lords. Legal notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ complaint ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We also filed written arguments.
Senior ಬರ್ಲಾ? Spondylitis ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, list the matter on 24th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Short matter, my lord. 498, 306 is the charge sheet.
306 also.
306 also there, my lord.
Wife dies.
Lord, the marriage, my lord, was of 2002. Lord, she committed suicide, my lord, in 2017 after 15 years of marriage. My lord, she lived for 15 years. A daughter was there, my lord. My lord, 6 months prior to the date of committing suicide, my lord, because of some difference, my lord, she went to her parents' house. 6 months, my lord, she lived there. My lord, then, my lord, the elders intervened. My lord, they advised her to join the family of her husband. She came to husband's house, my lord, on 29th. My lord, 30th, my lord, she went back to bring all her belongings. 30th, my lord, evening, my lord, husband, daughter, and this deceased wife, my lord, they had been to movie. My lord, they returned back. They were well off. My lord, my lord, 1st October, it was a Sunday. These accused, my lord, they had gone out to see a flat, a new flat, my lord, to purchase. Well, she was alone. This daughter, my lord, had gone down, my lord, to play. When she was alone, my lord, she had hanged herself. My lord, here, she has left a death note. The death note, my lord, clearly that she is continuously under depression, that I am not in a position to live hereafter. I don't want to give trouble to anyone. I want to quit my life, my lord. That is, my lord, she has put a death note, my lord, in Hindi. My lord, she had not blamed anyone in the death note. She did not implicate any allegation of cruelty, anything. Your lordship gets, my lord, death note at page 174, your lordship. The translated copy, your lordship gets at page 177. Lord, मैं बहुत डिप्रेशन में हूँ, बहुत कोशिश की खुश रहने की.
174.
174 में लॉर्ड 177.
मैं बहुत डिप्रेशन में हूँ, बहुत कोशिश की
खुश रहने की, मन पर मेरा कंट्रोल नहीं है. मैं
आप सभी को दुखी नहीं करना चाहती. Yes.
इसलिए मैं जा रही हूँ. This is, my lord, that this was the death note. My lord, this is got verified during investigation. Her sample handwriting, my lord, S1, S2 was compared. My lord, it is the authorship, my lord, is proved that it is the deceased. Now, my lord, in the charge sheet, my lord, during investigation, the allegation, my lord, that father, brother statement is recorded, stating, my lord, that after the birth of first child, my lord, that was in the year 2005, my lord, the husband was insisting, my lord, these accused were insisting her to undergo further treatment under IVF method to create a male baby. My lord, this was the allegation, my lord, that except this allegation, my lord, this was in the year 2005, my lord, after 2005. But thereafter, my lord, for more than 10 years, she lived it in the house of the accused. My lord, in between, my lord, she suffered, her health was affected, she could not live at all. There were differences, my lord, in between them. My lord advised that she should live in her parents' house for some time so that she can console herself. My lord, this was the understanding. She was sent to her parents' house. She lived, my lord, for 6 months. Came only one day before. My lord, there is no act of proximity to abet her to commit suicide. In the absence of proximate act to abet her to commit suicide, section 306, my lord, do not apply. Now, my lord, umpteen number of decisions, my lord, your lordship has rendered, and Supreme Court also recently. My lord, it is not a case of either dowry demand, harassment for dowry. My lord, both the families are well off.
Well, there is no instance of any specific allegation of cruelty being caused to that woman. And that lady herself has put it in writing in the death note. Well, she was the best, my lord, to put any allegation against the husband or in-laws. And particularly, my lord, that the in-laws, my lord, that mother-in-law and father-in-law, they are age old. Well, no specific allegation against them. Well, they have been roped, my lord. This is matter, my lord, she committed suicide in 2017. Now, this matter is pending since 7 to 8 years. This court is, my lord, is pending huge pendency, not even a position to go for trial also. This quota number 46, my lord, in City Civil Court. These kind of cases, my lord, are ripe so much, my lord, it takes another 5 years. My lord, the circumstance of the case, my lord, it is totally a case initiated, my lord, only for oppression and harassment of these petitioners. Genuinely, my lord, it is a case where the deceased was under depression, and my lord, she ended her life. My lord, for such an act, my lord, either the act of abetment to commit suicide or cruelty also under 498A do not attract. My lord, I stress more in respect of this mother-in-law and father-in-law. They are age old, my lord, 70 years, 75. One is suffering from blood cancer.
Interim order is there?
Interim order, my lord, that 3-4 occasions, my lord, it had come before your lordship.
No, today I'm deciding it. Don't have to worry. No adjournment, we'll decide it.
My lord, with this, my lord, except this allegation, my lord, that she was insisted and troubled to undergo for IVF treatment for the male baby. And this is the allegation, my lord, that was of a old one, allegation of 2005 or 2006 it was. My lord, the daughter's statement was also recorded under 164. That my father was very strict to my mother. Except this word, my lord, there is no allegation. Particularly on the date of incident, my lord, they were happy that this lady had returned back to the family. They went, my lord, that we have the photographs. They went to buy a new flat for them so that they can be kept separately. My lord, when they were away from the house, my lord, she closed the door and committed suicide.
Page 77 of their petition.
Ready?
Please, page 77 of their petition.
Yes.
Hazard and seizure, your lordship may kindly see.
77 is some witness state. Page. Mazar and L.
On the top, your lordship, the para 18, column 18.
One minute, madam.
This is how they've served us.
Lordships, in the list of witnesses, your lordships, CW 18.
Ellide, madam.
Witnesses.
Page 77.
Cash sheet. Page number.
Page 77. List of witnesses, yes.
List of witnesses, Panchanama.
18, your lordship may kindly see.
Column 18.
Please, on the right hand side.
25/11/2017.
Yes.
Lordship may kindly see what they state is that the father has handed over the death note and the diary written by her. One is the father-in-law has handed over the death note. Father is not going to go and hand over a death note. And the father has given the diary what she has written. That conveniently doesn't find its way anywhere in the charge sheet, which I'm also producing here. She writes only in English, your lordship. Her thoughts, her whatever she's penned down her torture that she's endured for all of these years. She's penned it down only in English. Thought processes in English. This question of writing in Hindi, that to a death note, would not arise. This conveniently doesn't find its way at all, despite the fact that there is a mention of it over here. So your lordship may kindly
Now,
see.
two things.
Please.
ಬರೆದ ಬರವಣಿಗೆಯ 2 ಚೀಟಿಗಳು
Please.
ಹಾಗೂ ನೋಟ್ಬುಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದು ಇವುಗಳು ಅಮಾನತು ಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗ ಪಂಚರ್ ಆಗಿ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್?
It is not there, your lordship, which I have produced before your lordship may
These are,
kindly see.
these are all sample writings.
No, sample writing. Your lordship may kindly see.
Produced by father of
One more sample we shall produce at page 13. Annexation.
That's her handwriting.
This is her handwriting, not just her handwriting. The entire torture she has endured is all written down in all of these pages up to page 32. And it unfortunately does not continue after that because she was killed. There would probably be a requirement, your lordship, that an additional charge should be framed. Reason being, your lordship, what has transpired is the CCTV cameras, what the footage they've got, also the police does not take it. That also we want to produce, where the parents are very much there at the time that she dies. They call her parents and her brother saying, something's wrong, come immediately. They rush there. They have to bring her down from the bed. And your lordship, post-mortem report, I'll show your lordship. It says physical assault. Then it says, of course, the language is faulty. Then they say due to hanging, but then there is blood also. Your lordship, the blood is at certain places, which even if as a result of hanging, it could not have dropped in all of those places. Parents immediately ask, why didn't you take her immediately to the hospital? They say, we did not want to do anything. We wanted you to come. They immediately rush her there. Post-mortem report is also not very clear, doesn't give him a go-by. Now he's trying to state that this is the forensic report. Since there is no mention of anybody, therefore give me a clean chit. Your lordship, even assuming the worst case scenario that Hindi writing was hers, it is not. And even if they assume that it is hers, your lordship, this was done much prior, long ago by her mother-in-law under duress. She would follow no matter what instructions were given, she would pen them down. This was all planned entirely. The CCTV footage show them in that particular room, and they get out a little later. There are frantic movements around as to what they have to do. Lot of things have even been eliminated and your lordship wiped out. Therefore, your lordship, this is a matter for trial. And his daughter, your lordship, he's not taken care of her one single day after that. He got remarried, and then they have a divorce. He gives her 1.25 crores just to silence her. And that lady, her divorce
What
petition.
divorce? Whose divorce?
His second marriage, he gets remarried, and then there is a divorce. He pays her 1.25 crores so that nothing else comes out of it. And therefore, that also I have filed in your lordship. Child has not been paid a penny till date, even for her education. The grandfather is even till date taking care. So for them at this point of time to say that this would not require a trial, your lordship, that would not. Your lordship may kindly see the post-mortem report, which is at page 168 of the petition. Death is due to as physical assault of hanging, however.
That's my lord, this typing error, your lordship. Kindly see original post-mortem at page 164.
One?
Typing error, my lord.
1 minute, sir.
Yes, page 164. Death is due to asphyxia, result of hanging. However, blood and viscera sent for chemical analysis. Our typist, my lord, yes. Then a blender.
Leave Akira.
Astonishing it was.
Allah, it is your translation.
Yes, my lord. It's not a correct typing. I also saw that it is like that. Originally, it is, my lord, that death is due to asphyxia as the result of hanging. However, blood and viscera sent for chemical assault and the
We'll see.
You
We'll
know,
go by the original.
It is not just the what she's endured, your lordship. She's been made to go through 7 IVFs. The first IVF after she conceived, it was a girl. They said we want a boy and they insisted. She went through the most painful processes of 6 more IVF treatments. Finally, the doctor had to say she will die if you ask her to go through even one more. And then the doctor
Where have
prevented
you
it.
said all that?
All of that is in her diary. And the police have conveniently not produced that, despite that having a mention there. That is why I pointed that out to your lordship. Lordship, even series of judgments, your lordship, may I produce. It's very clear that this would be a matter of trial. And even assuming that, even if they have to assume that handwriting and that he's given a go-by with respect to her statement, your lordship, that itself cannot give him a clean check. Lordship, page 3, paragraph 7. There's a prima facie case on
Paragraphs hakidira.
Chief, your lordship.
Where? Ask him to indicate the paragraphs and give.
We shall mark it.
No, it is his job. He should do it.
I apologize.
Yes.
No, sometimes they don't know whether when they hand out, they can mark it or not.
No, please do it. I don't mind at all. It makes my job easier. Gone are those days where you marked the judgment and given.
And
Judge gets influenced by that. No.
So that's why they're a little doubtful.
All different judiciary, man.
Might I pass this on, your lordship? This is
Please,
marked.
whatever is marked, you can give. ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ mark ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು sir. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I know, my lord, your lordship is very liberal. But earlier days, my lord, they used
Earlier days you marked this. I have also faced, sir.
Yes.
You have highlighted and given, so it is
Or
influenced.
to undermine my mind, and that's all because.
It makes our job easier, sir.
Page 3.
What we have to write, we will write. Yes.
Para 7, page 3. Whether a pregnancy case under 30234 is made out or not is the point of consideration in this case. No doubt it's recorded in the postmortem report that the cause of hanging.
Adaralli,
Asphyxia.
you are Gautam, right? What's your name? Gautam, mark the paragraphs of what madam is reading. No, in that only you mark and give. No, mark in the sense, don't have to highlight. You just mention the paragraph numbers in the beginning and give
Talk
it.
of the each.
That's all.
That should be.
Sir, nimde
Sir, Your Lordship may kindly see, today, my lord, the documents along with objections written produced, my lord, said to be of her is not the part of charge sheet.
Not a part of the charge
Not
sheet.
the
That's
part
what,
of charge sheet, my
that is
lord,
the
unless-
allegation.
Lord, this is, my lord, Your Lordship may kindly see, not signed by anyone. Not signed, it is not signed by deceased.
Correct. This should have
No
also.
one is signed,
gone
it
for
is.
forensic
My lord,
analysis. So
this authenticity, my lord, is not examined at all, not verified. This kind of document, my lord, unsigned letter, my lord, that said to be of deceased, my lord, how to, my lord, believe this kind of. My lord, they had ample opportunity, my lord, during investigation. My lord, they were monitoring the investigation. This document was not present.
Did you give this
They have
document
not
to the
checked-
investigating officer?
That is why I mentioned saying her diary, your lordship. That is why I mailed.
Oh, this does not find charge sheet.
Correct.
This is the diary.
This is the diary.
My lord, this diary was not produced before the investigation officer.
Then
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
My lord,
is that column number 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the seizure
not that, your lordship, that has been subjected.
notebook ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Illa. This is,
ನೋಡಿ.
your lordship, kindly see, my lord, page.
ಅಲ್ಲ notebook ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
77.
Notebook is, my lord, is specimen writing that has been sent to FSL for comparison.
Which notebook
This
is,
not any
notebook is sent for
it is not
FSL?
this notebook, your lordship.
Secure my instruction.
My lord, ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರಾದ ಮೋಹನ್ ರಾಲ್ ಭಂಡಾರಿ ತನ್ನ ಮಗಳಾದ ಭೂಮಿಕಾ ಬೋರ್ ಅವರು ಬರೆದ ಬರವಣಿಗೆ 2 ಚೀಟಿಗಳು.
ಎರಡು ಚೀಟಿ.
ಹೌದು.
That is Hindi.
Yes, where is those cheaties? These are all
Notebook.
S1, S2, my lord, those are all, my lord, compared and now opinion is
No.
given.
Notebook is already there.
Notebook also, your lordship may kindly see here, the expert's opinion, my lord, is those are all S1, S2.
Your lordship, first of all, the father will not go and give the death note. Therefore.
That we'll see.
Question of death note was taken to custody by the police officer in the presence of daughter, that is CW11
What
Magni.
stage is the trial at now?
But not even is ripe for hearing before charge also, your lordship.
No,
Third,
there's no interim order here, right?
interim order is
There
there.
is-
Interim order is
Stay
there?
order is there.
Stays there.
Look, this is a case, my lord, that in respect of
My interim
mother-in-law and
order.
father-in-law, there is no material.
Not
And my
your
lord,
lordship,
one
not-
statement, my lord, that, my lord, one statement, your lordship, of a security guard who opened the door. Lordship may kindly see, it's a part of charge sheet. My lord, it is not that, my lord, no material is there in this case. Kindly go to page 129, my lord. Page 129, your lordship. Lord, if allegation is there, if death note is not there, they are not disputing. It is the police, my lord, who collected this death note. It is now verified. Handwriting expert has found it. It is belong to deceased. They say that it is concocted. How can you that? In my lord, complainant, everyone, it is concocted. Now, what is the document now they have produced, my lord? It is not investigated by the investigation officer, not signed by anyone. Well, such kind of unconnected document is now try to be introduced here, my lord, before this court for the first time. Well, there is no opportunity for the police to verify this. Now, kindly see, my lord, page 129, my lord.
129.
129, my lord, this was a flat, my lord, an apartment where he was appointed as a security guard. My lord, his conduct, your lordship, may kindly see.
Suresh.
My lord, ನಾನು ಈ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳೆದ 5 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ವಂತ ಊರು ನೇಪಾಳದಲ್ಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಕಳೆದ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಇದೇ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಇದ್ದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಒಂದು ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮಿಲ್ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/10 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ 1/10/17 ಸಂಜೆ 4:15 ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಸದರಿ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಬೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ರೂಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಾಗ ಹೊರಗಿನಿಂದ ಕೂಗಾಟ ಕೇಳಿಸಿತು. ನಾನು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಂದು ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಹಲವಾರು ಜನರು ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಹೊರಗೆ ನಿಂತುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರು. ಸದರಿ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಸ್ಟೇರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಅಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಳು. ನಾನು ಹೊರಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ದು 1ನೇ ಮಹಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಿದ್ದ ಧೀರಜ್ ಬೋರಾರ್ ಅವರು ಕಬ್ಬಿಣದ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಂತುಕೊಂಡು ಮನೆಯ ಬೆಡ್ರೂಮ್ನ ಕಿಟಕಿ ಡೋರ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಎಂದು ಕೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ತನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ನೇಣು ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾಳೆಂದು ಹೇಳಿದನು. ನಾನು ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಮೇಲಿನಿಂದ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಇಳಿದುಕೊಂಡು ಆಗ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ನ ಮಾಲೀಕರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಜೈನ್ ರವರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕರೆದು, ಧೀರಜ್ ಮನೆಯ ಮುಂದಿನ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಒಳಗಿನಿಂದ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಾಗಿಲು ತೆಗೆಯಲು ಕೀ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡು, ಹೊರಗಿನಿಂದ ಅವರ ಮನೆಯ ಬಾಲ್ಕನಿಗೆ ಹತ್ತಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಬಾಗಿಲನ್ನು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡುವಂತೆ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ನಾನು ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಂದಿನ ಗೇಟ್ನ ಧೀರಜ್ ಮನೆಯ ಬಾಲ್ಕನಿ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದ ಕಬ್ಬಿಣದ ಕಂಬಿಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಬಾಲ್ಕನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಿರುವು ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಓಪನ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಆಗ ಶ್ರೀ ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಜೈನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಓಪನ್ ಆಯಿತು ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಸದರಿ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಮೂಲಕ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಡೋರ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ನಾನು ಸದರಿ ಬಾಗಿಲನ್ನು ಹೋದಾಗ ಮನೆಯ ಮಧ್ಯದ ಬೆಡ್ರೂಮ್ನ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಓಪನ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಒಬ್ಬ ಹೆಂಗಸು ರೂಮ್ನ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ಗೆ ತುಪ್ಪಟದಿಂದ ನೇಣು ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಮುಖ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನನಗೆ ಗಾಬರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮನೆಯ ಡೋರನ್ನು ನೋಡಲಾಗಿ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಲಾಕು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದನು. ಆಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
Which apartment is this? Andre, whose house was this?
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
Accused house.
She came only previous day. She was there for 6 months in her house. That is their case, my lord, in the complaint itself.
No, for six months.
She was in her parents' house.
Prior to 6 months, she was in this house only.
Prior to 6 months, she was in that house only. My lord.
This security says 5 years in the Kelsa Matrimonial. Doesn't recognize that lady?
My lord.
Doesn't recognize that lady who was hanging 5 years that is working.
No, not.
So he says, Yavdo hengsu
Kindly
ನೇಣಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
appreciate what the contest is.
No, the problem is
That
he
is not that way.
glorifies the man
No, not.
and
No.
tells about this lady he doesn't know at all.
Not to understand in that manner. You
So what else?
Illa, when he went through the window, one woman was hanging, was able to be seen. Well,
No,
it was
he's-
from the back portion.
1 minute. He says on the railing, he sees this husband weeping
Yes.
and he says the lock is not there. So you come from that side. When he asks, so he recognizes the husband completely. When he comes and sees inside, he sees some body hanging. He doesn't know who it is.
Only that much was
No,
visible.
doesn't know who it is.
No, not visible. Well, only
And he
back
says
portion
he's
was
for the last 5 years he's working there.
These are all the statements, my lord. The language
this
of
is-
police, they prepare it. But it cannot be outrightly said that that she was killed. My lord, FIR was
We'll
lodged
see.
as if it is.
No, not based upon these witnesses either who are postpaid or prepaid.
Submission, my lord, here, Lakshmi kindly,
Hmm.
my lord, upon reading the charge sheet material,
That will see,
My lord,
not this witness. This other,
what I want to show from this witness statement, my lord, at the time when the deceased hanged herself in her room, she closed the door from inside, the main door.
true, no
These
problem.
accused had no access at all. They were away. They came. In fact, the daughter also was not there at home. She was also, my lord, crying when these persons they came. My lord, by then, my lord, she alone in the home, she committed suicide. There is no question of cruelty or anything in this
That
case. my
we'll
lord,
consider,
that
we'll consider.
if there is no proximity of causing cruelty, my lord, she has
107
come-
will not be proved.
107 will not be proved, and our death note is consonant with the facts and circumstances observed. My lord, on the basis of material collected itself, my lord, some allegation they make it, because they say that they are all blood relatives. Not even a single neighbor has supported that this lady was subjected for cruelty. And there is no specific allegation against mother-in-law and father-in-law. They are age of 65 and 70 years. And my lord, this accused number 1, my lord, he married it and lived for 15 years. And she was under depression. Last date of hearing is submitted. She used to go for meditation in some spiritual institution. And my lord, today they are inserting, my lord, this was not known at all. This letter, my lord, that now this require further investigation. Now this, it has to hang for.
That's what
ever
she's
and all these
asking.
things. My lord, if it is.
That's what
no,
madam is asking.
my lord, it is not the question of further investigation. My lord, first they have to prove that this is written by deceased. My lord, nothing prevented them, my lord, producing this before the investigation officer. Well, it is they who lodged it. There is no allegation here challenging, my lord, the final report filed by the police. So far, they have not.
Further
challenged.
investigation is not done. 173.
My lord, nothing, no, they have accepted the final report. Everything, my lord, was ready. Settlement was made. My lord, 2.5 crore to be amount to be paid to the daughter. We have drafted the compromise petition. Everything was ready. all jewels, everything should be returned to them. This was the understanding. Someone instigated, now they have come that with this story and
Now
all.
you have paid the amount to the daughter?
We are ready to pay, my lord.
They've
We
been
are
ready
ready
for
to
50
pay.
years.
That is what it is. We are not, my lord, bargaining anything. Daughter's share, my lord, whatever of deceased, my lord, and daughter's share from the family, my lord, they are ready to.
So now
give.
you will pay.
They are, even now, my lord, even now, they are ready to take back her.
Take
And
back whom?
That girl, my lord, the daughter.
Daughter.
Yes.
After she's
She is
attained,
CW
after she
13, my lord, now she is 19 years. My lord, if she is not willing, now she has attained majority. If she is not willing, my lord, we are not forcing it. But my lord, petitioners are ready to contribute for her marriage, for her education. My lord, they have lot of affection towards her. She was the only child in the home. My lord, this is a case where, my lord, they are ready to contribute whatever for her. They have, my lord, they have not, they agreed everything, all elders intervened, settled the matter, but settlement memo to be filed at this stage, this development. Now this has come that, how to know that this is whom? This bardirodu one signature illa, one initial illa.
Your lordship,
No, this is now that she has written detailed written. Now what should happen to this authenticated and verified handwriting expert has confirmed that it is the handwriting in her. Now oral say of somebody to say that it is not the disease. Well, the comparative material, your lordship may kindly see what material is there. Well, kindly see.
We'll send this also to the FSL.
My lord,
We'll send this also to the FSL, keeping this petition pending.
your lordship,
Anyway, interim order is there.
my lord, interim order is there, my lord, that let that letter, my lord, whatever they are saying, my lord, that.
These letters what are now produced, I'll direct the
My lord,
prosecution to send it to the
my
FSL.
lord, appropriate admitted handwriting is required for comparison.
Admitted handwriting is there.
LIC, your lordship at page.
Where is the appropriate admitted handwriting?
Your lordship at annexure R1, page 12. This is the LIC form of nomination where she signs as Bhumika.
No, not only the signature, the handwriting.
Not is their signature is
Handwriting
not.
is also there, your lordship, which is produced, your lordship, at page 13 onwards. We give the
Allah, this is 13 onwards is a disputed writing now.
This,
we shall give
no,
one.
where is it? You give the handwriting of the wife.
We'll give that, your lordship. The reason I had produced that LIC nomination is she signs us in English. Bhumika.
No, not
Her
the signature. Signature is not enough.
Signature is not there in this.
Now,
that signature, your
you
lordship,
have to
is her
produce some other handwriting of,
I shall hand it over.
to
your
mark it as a foundation and send it to FSL.
We shall do that, your lordship.
We'll
The
do it.
reason this was given was, in Hindi, it is written Bhumika in the end. Even if she had written it supposedly in Hindi, normally the signature would be what signature? It is in Hindi, it is written Bhumika. Whereas her signature in any other LIC form or others are all in English is Bhumika. I shall produce one more to compare the note.
If you
that is
send it,
written.
we will send it to
Please.
Lord,
the FSL.
here, my lord, death note left which was found at the scene of occurrence where she was hanging.
No,
was taken to custody by the police. My lord, it is in Hindi language.
All right, let's see why.
Comparison, my lord,
See,
comparison is done with
instead
that.
of permitting a whole hog further investigation, I will just get the FSL done in this. What is the
Now-
hitch?
Now they are producing this letter which is not signed by deceased. My lord, authentication, my lord, directly without knowing this, my lord, you will me kindly, my lord, let this petition be pending. First of all, it should be verified whether this letter written in English is of deceased or not.
That is why.
Then,
You
my lord,
give me a
sitting-
comparison handwriting,
then-
comparative handwriting.
Not your lordship, kindly see. My lord, the authentication of this letter is to be verified by investigation. My lord, thereafter, my lord, sending it to the
Then I'll have
comparison
to,
purpose.
then I'll have to direct further investigation.
My lord, further investigation is to be directed means, my lord, the report, final report, what is there, it may be state, my lord, and direct.
It
my lord.
is already stayed, sir.
Please. My
There is
lord,
already an interim order.
your lordship may kindly keep pending, my lord.
I will keep this pending and direct further
Further
investigation.
investigation on this letter.
Yes.
And if required, my lord, investigation officer, let him refer it, my lord, by collecting admitted writing for
We'll see.
handwriting expert.
It is up to the investigating officer
Yes, sir, to
to
decide it.
investigate, and whatever is to be done, he will refer it to the FSL.
Yes, sir.
I will keep this petition pending,
Yes, sir.
and the interim charge sheet is already stayed. So further trial is not on.
Yes.
We will permit the trial only after this.
Please.
Tomorrow morning I will pass the order. Or on Friday morning.
Friday, by then I'll get the other.
Friday morning I will pass.
My lord, that should be produced before the investigation.
No,
officer.
you produce
Ah,
everything
that-
before not before this court.
Please, please.
Yes. We'll keep this petition pending and from time to time see what the investigating officer is doing. 4 weeks sakala.
I'll secure.
Further
the-
investigation.
I'll secure the report first, your lordships, and then I'll.
Secure that column 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ. And what is that?
Please.
Senior counsel says, both the senior counsels have contradictory statements to make, so you just
I'll
clear
clarify.
it. I'll take it on, I'll
Regard
pass an
to-
order on Friday morning, sir.
The death note, my lord, which is part of the charge sheet, we have produced it, confirmed by handwriting expert that it is belong to deceased. No one can say that it is not belong to deceased. Otherwise, they have to
But it's-
challenge the
no problem, sir.
handwriting opinion it is.
No, 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 I am not entering into that.
Now the new document is inserted, my lord, which is to say that it is written by deceased, which is unsigned. My lord, under what course, my lord, it is written,
No,
my lord,
but
it is
what,
to investigate.
now this is produced. The court has power to direct further investigation in the matter. So I will direct further investigation to be, this will be stayed. No problem, but let me see. Ultimately, it is the expedition to discover the truth. We will see.
That's
Yes.
right.
ಇದು ಸಾಕು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರ in terms of memo. 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು. I have a meeting at 5:15. Yes. 1 minute, page wise ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 85 to ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆ, they will come only after 3 weeks.
87, my lord.
Interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, they will come after 3 weeks. That is on 1 minute, on 24th. Yes, ಯಾವ್ದು interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Serial number 53,
ಅಲ್ಲ interim order ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಿ? Interim order ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, they'll come on 9th.
My lords,
9th ಅಲ್ಲ 10th.
serial number 99, my lords. Interim order is not there. Next date is, my lord, 2nd. Plus 376, 11 years of, my lord's relationship. My lord, last time, my lordship has heard.
Serial number?
99. Respondent to counsel also present, my lords. Last time, my lords,
Second respondent, my lord.
against respondent, petitioner number 1, my lords, we are not pressing. He is also, my lords, agreed. For other accused.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ you take an adjournment. I'll take it on 10th.
Second, my lord, second.
ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು interim order 4 ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, interim order ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು. Only 4 matters. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ?
With my lord's.
Monday.
1 minute, Leela madam. 1 minute. Appearing on the VC, have some patience.
My lords, it may be
Yes,
Monday,
yes,
my lords. Monday, my lords. Or is very short point, my lords.
Monday ಅಲ್ಲ, Tuesday, second.
In the fresh list, my lords. My lords,
Second ಬೇಡವಾ? 9th ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. Second ಇಲ್ಲಿ fresh list ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Lords, only short.
Early, yes.
110, my lord. Vehicle release, my lord. 110, this honorable court is directed to file an application for release of the vehicle, my lord. I
ಅದು
filed it.
second fresh matter ಹಾಕಿ.
Serial number 53.
110, 3, my lord.
Serial number 53.
87, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? 85.
Serial number 109, your lordship.
Interim order ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? ಅದು 24th. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು divided bit ಇಲ್ಲ. Post them all on second itself.
Serial number 50. Serial number.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
109.
Follow matters, you will.
Second, sir. Tuesday.
Serial number 53, my lord.
109,
Poxo matter, 75 years old man, my lord. Last occasion, the matter.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು next ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Second ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Serial number 95, my lord.
ಎರಡೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮೀಟರ್ ಸರ್. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರೋದು 24, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು 2. ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್? ನಾಯಕ್ ಸರ್ ಏನು?
Serial number 94.
1 minute sir.
Serial number
94, my lord. There are 6.
94.
94. My lord, my learned friend,
Please, my lord.
he appears. My lord, we have almost reached a settlement in this matter. We have deposited 10 crores of amount, rupees, and they have withdrawn it also. 94, my lord.
It's only where the interim orders to be clarified also to a certain extent, my lord.
1 minute, sir.
1 minute. 94.
Yeah, 94.
6 matters. Yes, what is that, sir?
There are 3 main matters, and the other 3 matters, my lord, we have filed a petition for defreezing our bank accounts have been frozen by the investigation officer.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
The learned magistrate.
It can't wait till Tuesday.
This Tuesday, my lord.
This Tuesday. Coming Tuesday. sir.
Yes.
This is
There
today's
there
Wednesday.
there is an order, interim order.
Interim order ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದು defreeze ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Serial number 109, my lord, Tuesday.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
With my
24
lords.
order ಇದ್ರೆ 24th ಬರ್ಲಿ.
I have filed the serious objection.
With my-
taking
You are-
the advantage of interim model. may not
Represent,
comply the office-
respondent ಈಗ?
Yes, my lord.
Saturday ಅಲ್ಲ?
Who is the petitioner?
Petition, sir. He is interested
Tuesday.
with
ಯಾರು?
sir. 109.
Serial number?
With my lord's permission.
Madam in the VC, please wait.
Yes, sir.
109, my lordship.
106 may I take that mention.
109 ಏನು?
Yes, ma'am. I have filed the objection, my lord. Taking the advantage of interim model is not complied even office objections also. Since the
What is that, sir?
the
Petitioner, yes, sir.
This is a matter wherein interim.
Use the mic.
Lord, this is a matter. Joint memo was filed before the learned
Why
magistrate.
office objections is not complied?
My lord, there was a minor objection which was.
Whatever it is, I'll vacate the interim order now.
Objections under, my lord, that is not, because earlier that had come and court has kept it in abeyance. There was an earlier order. Court has kept it in abeyance.
ಈಗ ಏನೀಗ? Compromise ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
A compromise petition was filed. My lord, 138 proceedings. My lord, there are certain allegations. Court has also, my lord.
You are the accused.
Yes, my lord.
Compromise ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Compromise ಅಲ್ಲಿ one.
Yes, sorry, my lord.
My lord, in compromise, what has happened is, my lord, the complainant advocate.
Sir, without your permission has signed it, is it?
Yes.
That is your allegation.
Yes.
We'll see, yes.
Date may be-
Serial number
24th, sir.
95,
Yes.
my lord.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
ಯಾವ್ದು interim order extension ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ದೇ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
I am sorry.
Serial number 106.
Yes, ಪಾರ್ಥ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Serial number 95, my lord.
95.
Your
Yes.
Lordship,
ಏನಿದೆ?
Interim order is there, my lord.
my lord, I appear for respondent. There are serious allegations are there in the complaint.
Serious allegation. What allegation, madam?
Yes, my lord, this is the matter under the SCST Act,
SC/ST Act.
Yes, ma'am.
Atrocities Act.
Hmm.
So charges have been framed and 160.
Charges are framed.
Yes, your lord, charges have been framed. And
ಮತ್ತೆ
one,
why it is not brought to my notice?
No, it is earlier, it was
No, if
stayed.
charges are framed, then I will not post this matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
106,
my lord.
Yes.
106. Not on Tuesday, some other day, my lord.
Wednesday, yes.
Serial number 106.
Hmm.
Some urgency, one of our colleagues car is seized, my lord. This is an excise act.
ಯಾರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟಾ? ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಕಾರ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗೋ ಕಡೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
election code of conduct, but he was completing his marriage function.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಟ್ಲ್
and he
ಇತ್ತು?
was- 12.
12 bottles.
That was gifted articles. He was carrying it to home from the marriage pendant. That is the
12 bottles of what?
black and white.
Black and white.
that was given.
ಏನು ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿ ನಾನು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ with all humility I am submitting.
12 bottles of what?
Black and
Whiskey. Whiskey. Then I told you, case is very risky.
Yes, there was covered by judgment, two judgment.
Whiskey judgment ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, similar ಇದೆ. Therefore,
We'll see. Yes, government ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
If compliance ಆಗಿದೆ, state permission is not obtained.
It should go then. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಕಾರದ್.
My lord, serial number 101.
That also Wednesday, fresh matters.
Serial number 91.
Hmm.
Serial number 91, my lord. My lord, no interim order. My lord,
Tuesday.
almost 5 times, my lord.
Tuesday, sir, fresh matters.
My lord, serial
Yes.
number 104.
Interim order ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, Tuesday ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Don't make a mention.
My lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
It
24 ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ.
24, some inconvenience is there for me, that's why.
ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ?
Not well.
ನಾಟ್ ವೆಲ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್, ಡೋಂಟ್
My
ವರಿ.
lord, serial number
On
104.
the third ಬೇಡ, second ಗಿರ್ಲಿ. Third I am not in stage.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, serial number 104. Kindly direct the office to show the name of Learned Council BB part.
109
104.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Some HCGP ಗೆ notice ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Learned the registry to delete the name of HCGP and print the name of BB Patil as appearing for the respondent Lokayukta.
Kindly post it on second.
Second by ಏನು 7 ಏನಾ 13?
13. Exoneration of charges. Exoneration departmental enquiry.
Departmental enquiry, let it come on 11th.
My lord, sir, interim IA ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
IAನ.
ಏನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, last time stay ಇತ್ತು.
11th ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್.
Serial number 25 was reserved. The filing coordinate bench judgment.
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್ ಅದು?
GMCPC. Serial number
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು?
There is a status quo order.
ಗೊತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಇವತ್ತೇನಾಯ್ತು?
They've adjourned it in the morning.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಟೇಕ್
Photograph
ದಟ್.
is there.
Great.